can't fall asleep. We're gonna have an all-nighter. What are you talking about? I'm wide awake. I was just on another live. How is everybody doing? Hold on, let me get my earphones on. I guess I don't need my, well, I will be playing stuff, so I need to get a new pair of earphones, guys. So I got a monitor when I bought my computer like a year or so ago, or whenever I got it. I didn't realize my monitor doesn't have volume. It has no sound. It has no speakers. I'm like, wait, why can't I ever hear anything? I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even think to check. I thought all monitors had speakers. So in order to hear anything, I have to do this. It sucks. So when I get a new computer, I'm making sure, look, it better have freaking audio. Hey Jessica, Clayton, what's up? What's up? Kimberly, Queen, how's everybody doing? Granny Susu, need Zav. Aw, thank you. I don't even know. Now I'm nervous. I'm just messing with you. How's everybody doing? Hi Tina and fam. Actually, hold on. Let me get my thing pulled up. So give me 1 minute. I want to get my YouTube side so I'll probably need to slow chat a minute. I got some new emojis. I'm trying to add some more because I earned some more from the members. So I get to add I'm trying to put on every case that I followed, and make emojis for all the people that I've covered. But I earned a lot of them. So I could do probably a few more Kiely ones, at least while I'm covering Kiely. What pictures are some of your favorites of Kiely? Because I could do those. All right, hold on. Let me get my YouTube. Hi, Supaka. Donna, run the world. Hey, Heaven Reigns. Amanda, are you able to come up tonight? The world is not my home. Wait, this world is not my home. Yay, thank you for joining. Your first live as a member. That's awesome. And Steel Ribbon, thank you for joining. Okay, hold on. Let me just get this. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I was on another panel. Okay, hold on 1 second. I know I missed you guys. I was gonna actually take another day off from lives, because I have some pre-recorded I'm working on, but I don't think I'll be able to go live tomorrow. So I was like, I'm just gonna do like a overnight, like us insomniac. Well, I don't know. I like to say like we're night owls, right? At least the people that are probably gonna be here the majority of the time. We're just all night owls. All right, hold on. Let me get this slow. Oh, no. Yeah, 866. So we should slow it a little bit. All right. So how's everybody doing? So I tried to hold on 1 second. 80. I'll slow it to like 90. So I tried to ask Nevada County. I tried to message them, and they're not going to answer anything anymore. They said they're not going to answer anything on the Kiely Rodni case anymore. You know how they would answer in a message, like for instance when Teresa asked about Jagger. They're gonna. I mean, at least that's what they told me. They're not going to answer anything about Kiely Rodni. Because I asked about, okay, the people that sent me the screenshots, and I forgot to freaking screenshot them and save them, and then I went back to look for them because I want to read. Okay, there's a few people that sent me screenshots about Prosser, or about the captain saying that they didn't search Prosser. I didn't get to read those thoroughly because I thought I saved it and then I was going to go back to read it. Can somebody resend that? The people, if you're in here that sent me those, you'll know what I'm talking about. And I don't know if it's true because I just saved it and I was going to go back and read it, like I said. But I got a couple of them that said that. I must have deleted the emails. Because I just want to see what that says. But I asked them that and they won't answer. And it wasn't just that specific questions, because then I was going to ask them about Sammy, if Sammy was clear or anything. But they said they're not. Yeah, they said they're not answering anymore on Kiely Rodni. And then I try to ask the WashU if they could tell me, when they searched for, when they searched, and if they searched for the car or the phone, what days. They said, nope, go to Nevada County. I'm like, come on. You're the ones that know, though. You searched. I don't know why they can't give us answers. Just like what days they searched. What days did they search for the car? What days did they search for the phone? Because we were just I was just on another panel, and me and Teresa, like, all day I've been researching like the dive teams and when they searched. So the Washoe, I'm gonna say Washoe. I know, I think Verna said Washoe, but dude, it's spelled like Washoe. Anybody, okay, anybody that's local, how do you guys say that? I just want to see. I swear it's Washoe. In my head, it should be Washoe. But anyway, whatever it is, Washoe, Washoe. Um, they did a dive on the 9th and the 13th. So we were going over that. Oh, hey. Aw, thanks. I don't know. I have no idea, but thank you. Oh, thanks for joining, Caroline. In like an hour for a bit. Okay. Hold on, Amanda. Let me just send you the link so you have it when you're ready. Oh, I was gonna, do you think Sleuthie would mind if I played that video? See, I thought she was talking about, oh, hi, Captain Kurt. I thought she was talking about like on her Twitter. So I went to her Twitter to see the screenshots, and then it linked me to a video. So do you think she would care if I shared the video with the screenshots? Because I was going to go over that today. Because I was trying to tell everybody that was. So you think I can? Okay. Because I was trying to tell everybody when that other person released it, I was like, dude, Sleuthie was the first. Sleuthie already told us all this stuff. This isn't new stuff. She was on it, you know? Okay, thanks, Amanda. I love Sleuthie. I'm always like promoting her, or like just saying like I trust her. She did the awesome timeline, and and that whole Jane Doe 2, all that stuff was stuff she had from when she put out the timeline like a while ago, way before that other video came out. But anyway, it sucks because people are, this is the second time that somebody took credit for her work. I don't know if you know Amanda, the first time it made me mad. Do you know about that? Dude, when I saw that, I was really mad. It's something else, guys. I mean, it's something happening like a few weeks ago. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna play the video. So link it. Why don't you guys here? Let me link. Let me see which one should I do this first? Oh, I was gonna send you a link. That's what I was gonna do. Hold on. Let me send the link to Amanda real quick. So she has it when she wants to come. Amanda, where are you, Amanda? And then we'll start. And then I am gonna put. Oh, we are gonna do open panel too. I just want to go over a couple things, and then we could do open panel. Hold on, Amanda. Where are you? I'm trying to find you on Face. You should be. Oh, there you are. Okay, wait. No. Hold on. You were just there. Oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let me see who's here. Let me just say hi to a couple more people. Oh, wait, somebody's teaching me how to say Washoe. I want to see if I was saying it wrong. So it is Washoe, Ben Jenkins? Why is it spelled like shoe, though? Because it's spelled Shoe. But I know it changes everything because it's a part of something else, probably, right? I know that's what Verna, I think Verna was the one, was that somebody was saying that in earlier. I think it was Verna. So she was right. Washoe. Okay, I'll say Washoe. Okay. Hey, Come Crime. Please bring back fast mode, please. I can't. Fast mode. Well, I don't have it that slow. Usually I have it on 120 seconds, but I only have it on 90. Hey, Drew. Hold on, let me just go down to, hey, Echo, Ek. Dada. Have you seen the redacted certificate? Saw it tonight. Seems like the date of the death is strange. She's been cremated. No, I didn't. Hold on. You want to send it to me? No, I didn't even think to look that up. Hold on. Thanks, Echo. Echo, Echoed. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to get down to the bottom of the chat. Kapal. Okay, I'm down. Hey, Esther, hey. No, I didn't. Can somebody send it? Or I'm sure I could search it, but if somebody wants to send it real quick, that would be helpful. So I could focus on something else. Let's see if somebody sent it. No. Hold on, Brian. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. I just was checking to see if anybody sent it. Kevin Kurt. Do we got some mods up in here? So you guys, I might have to change it back to not mentioning creators. You know, that rule that I had, and I said the reason why, because it got me in trouble when I was talking good about a creator and then people on chat were talking bad. And then it got back to her that I was, oh, Tiff's chat's talking crap. Well, it happened the first day when I gave you guys the freedom. It happened. So we're going to have to, and that's why, you guys, it's not like any selfish reasons, is because people in chat and then they hear bad things. So only if I'm like talking about like a certain thing, because yeah, it got me in trouble again. Now this person thought I was talking crap and was mad because the chat was. So yeah, only if I'm saying something and not anything bad, guys. I just can't believe that the first day, I forgot to mention it last week, the first day that I said, let's do it, it happened. That's why that rule's in place. There's reasons why. Thank you, Drew. Okay, so beginning to believe Kylie's car was placed after water was served. Yes, we're going to talk about that. Yes, we are going to talk about that. Okay, hold on. Scene calls it hey, inspirationally. Yeah, I'm going to open the panel, but I'm just trying to get somebody want to send me that, and then I'm going to play that video. And what else do I have for you? Hold on. I have a file from like some of the new stuff. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Do you want me to wait to play that till you come up, Amanda? Yeah, maybe I'll wait to do the screenshots. Okay, so let's go to what Tyler found out, and then I'm sure most of you guys know, because, or not most of you guys, but a lot of you guys were probably at that live, but let's just talk about it a little bit because it goes into like a theory of what we think, right? Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up the article that I'm looking for here. Is this it? No. 1 second. News. Oh, that's the map. Cool. I want to go through the map that somebody sent me, but hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm just trying to find that article. Reservoir. This is it. Okay, yeah, this right here. This is the thing that everybody's been talking about lately. Let me share my screen real quick. Yeah, so I'm going to post it. I just want to go over a couple things because I know when I post it, it gets crazy and I feel bad interrupting and I can't really get out what I wanted to go over. So I just don't have it. I don't have the right personality to, so I have to like do my own thing. I have to do what I want to do real quick before I let people out because I'm just not good at interrupting people. Okay, so everybody saw, a lot of people are talking about this picture here. Hold on, let me get it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This right here. I just want to talk about it because I was doing some math over on the other panel. I have to double check my math, but I think I'm right. Hold on, let me. Oh, I don't even have my other computer up. 1 second. I'm so not prepared because, like I said, I was on another panel and I lost track of time. Okay. So here we go. Okay. So remember this picture that a lot of people are talking about this now, because this is this is in Prosser at Prosser, right? And everybody's talking about like, look, they marked out where her car was, and so Tyler called, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have saw that, but I just want to address what happened. So he called, um, I think he called Nevada, right? Whoever he called, they checked and they got information, right? So this supposedly where they were searching was 25 feet out, right? Okay. So he said that they were searching 25 feet out. They were searching for the phone. So we're like, well, how is that? Did they mark? Is that where they marked? Is that where the car was? Were they trying to cover it up? But I still think it's weird because check this out. Okay. So they're searching 25 feet out. They're searching like 25 feet and then to the shore, nothing past it. They're searching for the phone, right? And you guys heard how weird that was when he said that they wanted to go back out. They wanted to go back out and that they told him no, like to go back out and search, which is really weird, right? So we were doing some math over there. So the captain said that the water receded, so it's like a few feet, which equals 25 feet. So from the day that Kiely went in the water to the 21st, it was 25 feet of shoreline estimation, right? So what I did is I found out how much a day did it recede and then figured out on this day, this is the 13th, right? So this is the 13th that they were searching for the phone 25 feet out, right? But you got to remember the 13th is 7 days from the 6th, and it was receding 1.6 feet a day, which means by this day it was, hold on, I have some of the stuff written down. Hold on, hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, you're saying don't play it now? Amanda, I'm confused. Well, let me know and I'll just wait and I'll wait for you. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Hold on. I gotta find my calculator. I just want to double check myself. Dude, where'd my calculator go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I did that. Okay, so hold on. 1.66. Yeah, 11.66. Okay, so 11.66. Okay, so by this day, it would have receded 11.66 feet back since the 6th, right? But they supposedly that little bobber thing or whatever you call it is 25 feet of water, like 25 feet from this shore, right? So that would really be 25 plus 11 from the day she went missing. Are you guys following me? I know this is gonna kind of gets confusing, but my point is they found her car 55 feet out, right? And you got to take into consideration the water receding. And if I did my calculations right, 25 feet out from this day, which is on the 13th, and then as it receded, and then when they finally found her car, it was 55 feet out from the shore when they finally found it, which so from that little bobber, what do you call that? Bobber? I don't even know what to call it. But from that bobber from this day, it would be 43.34 feet away. Because you can't just do 25 minus 55 minus 25. No, because you got to take in consideration the water receding. So it was actually 43.34 feet away from at that point, right? So which isn't that's not that much, Why didn't they find it? It's weird, okay, but they were searching for the phone and they were only going 25 feet and to the shore. They weren't going past it, so I guess I could kinda see how they missed it. But then when they did have the divers out there searching, because they did search for the car, we know they did. Just this one, at this point, they were just searching for, at least this dive team was just searching for the phone. But we know they had dive teams that searched for the car. They said it, right? So do you remember, hold on, 50 buoy. Yeah, did I said it? Isn't that what I said? Bobber. I said bobber. Buoy. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. I was thinking of like fishing. That's what we call it. But buoy. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, yeah. What am I saying? Um, Thank you, T-Rex. So 55 feet. So that's 43 feet from that. So I guess these guys could have missed it that day. So if you believe them, which I do believe that guy, that he was probably telling the truth as far as what they were telling him, is that they were just searching for the phone. Now, why did they say no when they wanted to go back out? No, don't search anymore. No, you can't go back out. And why were they only searching for the phone? That's what I was on another panel earlier and we were talking about it and she was like, "Yeah, what made them think that they're just searching for the phone? Like that, yeah, let's just search for a phone, not the car." What made them think that, right? So it makes me wonder, did they ever search for the car or were they just looking for the phone? Because that's why I want that screenshot, because a couple people sent me a screenshot and said that they never search process. So what, or maybe it was they never search process for the car. I don't know, that I haven't been able to confirm it because I lost the screenshot, but that's what like the email said. So I want to read it. So somebody please send those to me again. And I want to see if it really actually does say that. That would be messed up, right? Um, but anyway, so then I was thinking, remember when Check It TV just had his phone, right? He just has his phone and he just dips it in the water really quick. And you could see all the way down and see the laptop and see all the stuff all the way down. Just with his phone, just going like that. So how the heck didn't divers that were diving underwater, how the heck didn't they see the car? That makes no sense to me. Because it was obviously that clear where he just went like that real quick and you saw it. So how didn't they see the car when they're diving looking for it? So like the more I think about this, the more I think that this car was put in after. Cause either that or they didn't search for the car like they said. Or they did and they're just covering it up, but that's a little bit, I'm not ready to think that. I mean, I am, but I don't know. I would more think that maybe they added it, that they put the car in, somebody put it in after. I'm more prone to believe that before I believe that they found the car and just left it in there and didn't say anything. Of course, that's always an option. I mean, but I'm more going like maybe that they just added the car after, that they put the car in there after the 13th. Because we weren't able to find anything after the 13th as far as any dive teams. So they keep saying 3 dive teams, which we figured out it was Washoe, the Alameda, and then Placer County. So those 3 dive teams were the 3 dive teams, I guess. They didn't turn their heads. Yeah, it's clear enough where all he did was stuck his phone down there real quick and you can see. You could see all the way down to where the freaking stuff was laying on the ground. Now you're telling me the car is over 5 foot. I mean, so it would be even closer. And the car wasn't laying flat. So it was laying on an angle, which would make it easier to spot. It was laying like this. I mean, I could see if it was flat and then it just looks like the ground maybe. But it was actually up. It was like like on a slant, which I think would even be easier to find, right? Hold on, let me see what chat's saying real quick. Want Sammy's County. Yeah, hold on. I am going to send a link in a minute, guys. I just wanted to go over what, because I always feel too bad when I get add a panel and then I don't ever get to go over what I wanted to. Because then when I had the panel, I want to be ready for us for me to just sit back and I don't have to work. You know, we're just going to talk, and I already showed you what I want. I don't have a ton of things. It's not going to take that long. I just wanted to go over a few things. And then I think what I'm going to do is when I have panel, I'm going to go through, like as we're chatting on the panel, I'm going to go through. I have 20 files that I did of Kiely. Well, no more because I labeled 1 to 20 and then I have extra ones. Then I'm just gonna go like I'm gonna put up screenshots of everything I've collected from day one as we're just chatting so you guys could read, read what you need. Um, yeah, I have it slow, but I know some people hate the slow chat and then some people want it. I never know what to do. So I'll put it like 100 seconds maybe. Usually I have it on 120, but since some people don't want it, I'll put it on 100. Okay. Yeah, let me see if somebody sent me the death certificate. If not, I could probably oh, here it is. Somebody got it. I was gonna say I could probably get it, but I just would rather just have somebody send it since they have it and I'm like busy up here. Okay. Let's look at it. Oh, all right. Hold on. 1 second. Actually, let me put that. All right, let me find it. I just moved. Oh, here we go. Okay. So here's what you sent me. Whoa, you can't even read it. Are we sure this is it? How could you even read it? September 20th? That's when it was signed, 2022, when it was stamped. Okay, let's see if I could even make out anything to make sure it's even actually it. Does anybody have a clearer one? Because I can't even confirm that that's what we're Placer. I see Placer, but I can't see the name. But I would like what I want to be able to see is the death. Like what day? What does it say, guys? Because I can't. There's no way I could read this. Anybody? Either send me a clearer one or let me know what it says. Because that is blurry. I don't know, Julia. Thank you. I'm not sure. But I mean, it can't be that dirt, it can't be that much with divers down there. The car being like over 5 foot tall. I mean, the car is bit tall. I don't know how tall is a CRV. It's probably like 5 foot at least, right? And then it being on an angle, which means the back end would be even higher. And if you could just see the bottom when he just dips his phone in like that, like how are these divers gonna miss a freaking car? I'm sorry, they're not. So either they didn't search the right spot or they weren't searching for the car. They were just searching for the phone for some reason. And they don't want to admit that, or the car was put there after, you know? And the 13th was that was the latest we could find any record of a dive team being there. Was anybody able to find a later date than that? Because we weren't able to. While she was there the 9th and the 13th, um, we know Alameda was there the 13th looking for the phone. That was the 13th, but they were only looking for the phone. And Placer was there. Maybe they were there the 10th or whatever. Either the 10th or 13th. I don't know. I'm not sure when Placer was there. I have to see if I could find it again. But I think the 13th might have been the last time they had divers in the water. So that would give like 8 days. Somebody could have dropped that. Well, no, 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 no. Teresa said that SF Investigates where you could see the car was the 17th, she said. That drone footage, I should find it. I have it somewhere in my files. And where you could see the car. So it was probably put there between the 13th and the 17th, if that indeed is the car. I need to find that so we could see if it really is. From what I remembered, it did look like it, right? When he went over it. Hey, Karma, yay! Well, let me see if Oh, Amanda, you were telling me to play it. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying no, play it. You were saying no, play it. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. Hey, Ellen. All right. 1 second. Okay. have for a 16-year-old. 1 second. Oh, that's that. All right, let me just go through my file with you guys. Just stuff I've collected from. You know what? Maybe I'll play first. I'll play. Did you guys see Sammy's new TikTok? Did she put out? Hold on. How many of you seen it? I'll play that for you. Sleuthie screen recorded it. She's the best. I saw it earlier, and then I was like, I'll just screen record it later, thinking that I'll get around to. She's not gonna. She just put it up. She's not gonna delete it. Why would she even have uploaded it to just take it down in a day? But Sleuthie, the way she makes it seem like is it, I didn't even check her account if she did take it down, but it's already taken down. But she screen recorded it, so she's. It looks like she's in her dorm room in college. You know, going to school. I mean, do you guys even want to see it? And then we'll play her other video. I'll play it because I know some people will want to see it. Hold on. I'm going to turn down the volume though because it's just music. Okay. All right. Hey, Debbie Rose, thank you for joining. Thank you. Karma, you're the best. You deserve it. You're awesome. Awesome. But she has those heart sunglasses so that you could tell those are dorm rooms. God, it makes me miss college. College was so much fun. It really was. I had a blast. I had a blast in the dorms. Anyway, so that's that. And then, what else do we have? Yeah, look. Okay, so this was on Sleuthie's Twitter. Look, guys. Let me show you. So, okay, so it says, somebody says, last known picture of Kiely from the night she was missing. This is what she was wearing that night of the party. I'm not comforted by the fact that a black tank top was found out there during the search. Hopefully this is a different one. And then this is that information. Remember, we mapped it out and where it was at. It was like across on the other side. It says, I found a black tank top on a rural part of Prosper Dam Road while working today. There was a National Forest officer and 2 FBI agents close by, and I told them, I believe they bagged it. I took a screenshot of where I was and a photo of the item. Okay, thank you. But see, I read somebody else, maybe 2 people seen it because the one I read was different. No, shoot, I must have forgot to screenshot the other one. Hold on a second. Let me read this. There's more to that. I want to show you what Nevada County said about it. Okay. So Rodney's friend Sammy told Fox that the teens had been drinking that night, and she said Rodney had enough to be drunk. She doesn't think her friend would have gotten behind the wheel in that condition. For the amount of drinks we both had together, she's not that dumb. She added, by way of explaining why she doesn't believe Rodney would have gotten behind the wheel that night. So exactly, Sammy. Like, so what? She wouldn't have. So where is she? Like, what happened? Right? At that point, when I left, I thought she was going to stay there, she added. Everybody was camping. It was late enough that she would have stayed. She should have stayed. She's not the type to go drunk drive or anything. Smith left not long before Rodney was last seen and told Reno Gazette she had spoken to the 16-year-old on the phone around midnight after Rodney had called to find out where she was. I got a ride. Don't worry, Smith said. She reassured her before adding, I love you. It was the last time she'd speak with Rodney. Okay. So actually, I'm just going to go to her Twitter. I want to show you the rest of that, the tank top thing or the bodysuit comment. Hold on. It's pretty interesting. Where did it go? Hold on. Come on, it's not letting me click on it. Okay. Here we go. So this is the rest of the screenshots that somehow it didn't save when I was trying to save them. So it says, oh, I can't zoom in since it's not screen. So should I have the original tank DNA tested? This person asked. Looks like a male size big. Get DNA samples from Kiely's mom. Could be the guy who took her, and maybe Kiely was trying to leave a trail. Somebody says, I'm sure that tank top was found was being tested. Prayers this young girl's safe. And then Placer Sheriff says, there was no tank top found. We aren't sure what you're referring to. There's a lot of misinformation out there. Please follow us on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram for official information. And then Jessica says, law enforcement has never said whether the tank top was hers or not at all. They said in the press conference was that it was a fake news, which is rude because I found the tank top. I don't know if it was hers or not because I didn't touch it, but no one has ever said anything about it in their press conference. They made it sound like nothing was ever found, but that's not true. I waited for law enforcement to come bag it up for about 15 minutes. Then I had to leave. When I drove back about a half hour later, it was gone. So I'm assuming they picked it up, but I don't know for sure. And then they say she was wearing a black bodysuit, not a tank top. But since that girl never picked it up, I don't know. Did she know for sure? Maybe it was a bodysuit. That's what we were trying to examine it. Because she probably didn't touch it because she didn't want to touch it because it could be evidence. I'm just assuming. I don't know if she touched it, but it sounds like she probably didn't. So maybe it was a bodysuit. Like, don't they want to at least check? I mean, I wish maybe she shouldn't have kept saying tank top. She should have said it's a black, I don't know, it's a tank top bodysuit, not sure. Maybe they would have taken her serious. But the fact, maybe because she kept saying tank top, they're like, well, Kiely didn't have on a tank top. So that might have been the issue there. Oh, thank you. Can't stay. Got to get up early. Have an awesome night, everyone. Oh, thanks, Florence Taylor. You the best. You the best. You have a good night too. We're gonna have an all-nighter. You guys ready? I haven't done this. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. When did I do it on? Well, I think the one I did it till maybe like 4 or 5. I guess that would be an all-nighter. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna play that video. So Amanda, you don't want me to wait for you? Crime crazy, don't get your hopes up. What do you mean, Chaz? Get their hopes up for what? All right, let's play this video. Sleuthie Goosie, go show her some love.
Never saw Jagger there. I don't think he was there at all.
A lot of stuff.
I personally couldn't see very much. That night, people began to show up around 9. It was a space just because we don't actually want anyone getting injured. Like, I've personally been in.
1 second. And then hold on, I just want to read what the. I just want to read what her description to make sure what we're. So wait, Amanda, is this okay? Maybe I'm confused. Is these screenshots her screenshots then? Or are these just ones she's collected? Do you know? Because I don't want to misquote what it really is. Maybe I will wait for Amanda to do that because I'm not sure if these are actually a conversation that she had with her or if it's just things she's collected. So we'll wait because we have time. But I do want to show you something that I think confirms. Well, you guys all saw that video. Yeah, we watched it on a live about somebody basically confronting Kate, asking Kate if that was true and how she answered, how basically she said, hold on, let me see how she answered real quick. I forget the exact words, but look, remember when he said, this was before, this was when he wrote me on Instagram, this was probably like over a week or so ago, right? So look, remember, he was the first to say, oh, I haven't talked to her in a minute because she was going to Europe. Okay. Look. Oh, I forgot to screenshot it where it shows the description. So this person had a little description when they posted on Facebook basically saying she tried to get a hold of her and it said she's in Europe. Kate's in Europe with her family. So it just kind of confirms that not I don't want to say confirms, but it kind of just goes along with maybe that guy was legit because he said that. No, we haven't talked because she was going to Europe. And he or somebody tried to reach out and they got the message that she was going to Europe with her family. So I just thought that was kind of interesting. Because I do think it's true from her response to Crime Stories Obsessed that like her and Jagger that did happen. Just in my opinion, just from how she responded. All right. What do you guys think? I should do a poll, huh? All right. I'm just going to go through real quick and then I'm going to put the link out. I just want to go through the file I created. There's just going to be random things, right? Just like nothing, just random stuff, pictures, just things that either people sent me or that I got. Pictures, okay. So this is just a picture of the dive team, which I'm going to have to do some comparisons to see exactly where they are, which I'm going to probably work on some editing tomorrow, hopefully. But, you know, they put this in here. I'm not sure. Hold on one second. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right. Okay, so then we got oh, I found this video because they were at Donner. I was just trying to see. Wait, I feel like they'd end up yeah, they go to the Lost Trail Lodge. Remember this tunnel? I was just like trying to find information of the Lost Trail Lodge and I just found this. I just thought I don't know. I just saved it. So pretty there though, man. Just to see the area. Oh, this is that screenshot. I saved this because it's a reminder. I want to try to see what I can make out of that. And then this is a screenshot. Somebody sent me from the video. We got Mags and Sammy and they're what is this? Okay. This is the yeah, so Teresa was telling me, that's why I added this picture in here. She was telling me that a lot of people think that she doesn't have a sunroof. I didn't realize that so many people were saying that. So a lot of people were saying, "Oh, Sammy was lying because there's no sunroof on her car," which I do think Sammy was lying about a lot of stuff. But the sunroof thing, I think it even said on the Carfax. We'll go over the Carfax that it does have a sunroof, and I mean, I could see it right there. Can you guys see it? The sunroof? Because I can. Hold on, sun roof. All right. Well, I want to make sure I don't have a Fox video in here because they freaking claim it. Oh, it's a rack? Do you think, Modern? Really? But we're gonna go through the Carfax then. I wrote it down a note because it says what it has. I have the bumper.com and Carfax for her car, and I'm pretty sure it says sunroof. So do you really think they would have that wrong? All right, hold on, let me find where I just left off. Here, let's look at it again. Oh, I forgot to look if there was a Fox video, so I don't accidentally play it like I did before. I have like a freaking file that I'm putting all the Fox videos in, the news clips, so I don't accidentally play them, but I didn't know if I missed it. Okay, so yeah, I guess it is a rack. Wait, you're right though. But I still do think it has a sunroof because I'm pretty sure it's in the card facts. But you're right, that might just be one of the racks because there's two of them on her car. Who said that? Good, yeah, that's a good call. No, I know. I'm not saying they all have sunroofs, but on hers, like I have her specific Carfax and bumper.com, and I think it says that, but I put a note down and we'll look in a little bit if it says sunroof. But you're right. That what I'm looking at is I think it is the rack. We'll have to see where the rack actually hold on a second. But you remember Sammy made a point to say that it had a sunroof, which is kind of weird. Hold on. I'm gonna find a thing of the car just to see kind of where the rack lines up real quick. Give me 1 minute. Like if that is indeed the rack, which I think it is, but why do I still think that there's a sunroof? Okay, so here's the one that we'll just do the one. Yeah, I feel like you could see it. Hold on, let me show you. Let me get this. I'll do both. All right, let me bring up down 20. All right, let me show you here. This. Okay, let's compare, guys. Let's compare. So we all I think we all could agree that this was her car, not the snow one, but that this one matches up, right? But we don't even need that. Let's just go this one. We have this. So the rack would be behind the mirror right here. I mean, you can even see the sunroof on here. I feel like, look, I think you could, to me, I feel like you could see the line right there. I mean, I could be stretching, and it could be something else as far as that, because maybe we can't see it, but I feel like I do see something right there. But okay. So look though, this where the window is, the rack should be behind I feel like, well, that's close. Maybe it is. I don't know though. Part of me thinks the rack is a little bit like it's covered up by the tarp. Well, never mind though, because if that's them taking it out, that would match up. That's right. Because this is a picture from this. This is an aerial view from this, and that matches up where the tarp is. Yeah. Okay. So that is the rack. So the sunroof would be like right here somewhere, which it could. Like I said, we'll go over. Actually, hold on. Why not just do the Carfax right now? I have it right here. I have bumper and Carfax. Oh, where's my bumper one? Shoot. The bumper one's not in that file. I had to find it, but let's just go over the Carfax because they both, I mean, I think the Carfax is even a little bit more detailed. Okay. Personal. See. Type of owner. Years purchased 2013, owner 2, 2015, owner 3, 2022, because we know she got it in July. Okay, where does it? No indication. I'm not sure where it gives this. I know the bumper.com gives like this like different things. I'd have to find that file. I'm wondering if this actually shows that. Like no, this one doesn't show. Huh. I'm gonna have to find the bumper one. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to wonder until I find it. Oh wow. Those do link. Cool. I didn't realize that would link from being in a no accident. Yeah, it's not showing history. Yeah, that's just the history. So, okay, we'll have to get back to that when I find the other thing. All right. All right. Let me get back to the other files that I wanted to. Does this have something different? No, that's the same thing. Yeah. All right. Same thing. Okay, so let's get back to that. I guess we'll have to. We're still up in the air about the sunroof. Sydney Blevins, does her year's CRV have the put seatbelt beep accident? Her belted in with how fast it sunk. I think it was said by AWP it would quick. How'd she ignore it if she was driving your channel? Or love your channel? I was like, wait, she was driving my channel. So how'd she ignore it if she was driving? And how fast it sunk. But I mean, thank you, Sydney Blevins. But I don't understand, like, what I mean, she could have taken it off though after, after it went to the water, if indeed, like, say she was still alive. But otherwise, I mean, it depends on how you're looking at what happened, But thank you. I'm still trying to figure out how it happened. All right, so well, I put this in this file because I want to still go back to that and see if I could figure out exactly where that's from. So somebody sent me this screenshot. Oh, this was interesting because it says, okay, so she's talking about Sammy. She exclusively told the Sun the last recording sighting of her was 12:40. I was the last person to speak to her at 12:36 when she asked me if I still needed a ride home. This is quoting Sammy. So why did Sammy say the last recording sighting of her was 12:40? But yet she keeps saying, "Oh, I was the last one to talk to her." I guess sighting, but how would she even know? I mean, do you see what I'm saying? This is Sammy saying that. All we know is Elsa saying that 12:30 she saw her last. So how does she know that somebody saw her at 12:40? Something she found out in the teen to teen meetings that she did. I mean, did she share that, or depending on what you think her involvement is it something she found out, or is it just was she there? Um, you know. Oh, this is screen, and this is somebody sent me pictures. I just when I like going through pictures of Kiely just to kind of like remember her, keep her spirit alive. Kate's tall. It is Kate, right? Wow, the more I look at her, then I'm like, is that Kate? But yeah. Right, guys? I mean, originally I just thought it was her, but as I keep looking, I'm doubting myself now for some reason. Huh. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Leopard Joy. I'm not gonna give them any more attention, the haters. Because they have a choice. They don't get to be here. They wanna spend the time hating me, giving me attention, fine. Okay. So this is the messages. Uh oh yeah. Crime Story sent me this. Thank you guys. Thank you. She sent me these. This is I think the same one she had in her video. Okay. So it says, why would you sleep with Jagger? Surely there's a girl code. Just asking as I don't understand. Was Kiely bothered by it? Sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful in any way. Hope it didn't come off like that. And Kate says, see, this is Kate. She says, why do y'all believe the dumbest crap? The dumbest stuff. One random person sends a DM to a YouTuber and you're all up in my about that. Oh, shoot, they're not in order. There's more. There's Sammy. I don't know who that other person is. This is just people send me these screenshots, so I just save them in a file when they're ones that I don't have. So that's why they're just random. This though, somebody sent me this and I don't understand this because she didn't go to the same school as Kiely. She wasn't in the graduation class. So why is 2022 Forest Charter graduation? Why is her picture in here? Am I just overlooking something really simple? Does anybody know? I know it was Melanie. People are allowed to have it. Yes, thank you. I know. So I don't know. Somebody sent this to me, so I didn't get it off the website, but somebody sent me a screenshot and it clearly says Forest Charter School, Sam Smith. She didn't graduate from Forest Charter School. I mean, we saw her graduation. So why is she in Forest Charter School? So here's another one somebody sent me of her. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Another one. Oh, bracelet. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, they're a little bit different. She doesn't have on the beaded one, the one that's like Kylie's. The white beaded one that she had on after, like on the searches that match Kiely. She doesn't have it on here. That's actually a good thing to maybe we could look for to see if before all the pictures before it happened, if she's ever wearing that. Huh. I think though there was some, wasn't there before? And then I'm not so sure what context this is in because somebody just sent me the screenshot, but it says, I'll do more than just that BBG. Not sure what that means. Yeah. What's the question? Fuzzy fuzzball. I'm sure. What poll should I do, guys? Hold on, let me think what I could do. Oh, this is that cute here. What poll? I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on, let me do this poll real quick. Well, here, let me let's do you think that oh shoot, I accidentally exited out. I'm gonna say, do you think that the car was put there after? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Remind me, because I want to do like polls every so often. Like I want to do a few polls, see where everybody stands. Hi, Jason. Tasty tea, really? You think? I don't know. The lodge doesn't have internet? Are you sure it doesn't? Hey, Bonnie. Brian, what's up? Oh, okay. Thank you, Petunia. Thank you. All right. So Kate says, I'm so sorry, Kiely. I wasn't there when you needed me. I miss you so much. You were a better friend than I could have ever deserved. But despite that, you were there for me when no one else was. And you saved me. Listening to music in the car, going climbing, or doing whatever else with you were my best days. The days that I always look forward to the most, and the days I will dream about now. I hope you are resting easy, surrounded by the love that you have from your friends and family. You are an absolute treasure, Kiely Rodni. I will never stop thinking about you and loving you. I'm sorry for letting you down. I will never forgive myself. My soul's forever with yours. Oh, wait, that's not. She's just liked by Kate. Sorry, I read that before to you guys. That's oh my god, my dude, my whole computer just went blank. You got to be kidding me. Now I had like all the tabs up that I needed. Wow, hold on a second. That's so weird. Anyway, yeah, that was just from Jagger. Shoot. Oh, now I have two. Shoot. All right. Gosh darn it. I gotta bring up everything. That was so weird, dude. I've never had that happen where my whole screen just went, like I had like 4 or 5 tabs, not like a ton, but it just went all off. Like, what the heck? I've never had so much weird stuff happen to my computer from this case. Like, seriously. Weirdest stuff. Like when that do you guys remember, were you here when that face came up? I only seen it though. And then Autumn looked it up and said she said it was this the face, and it was the face. If you guys were there, dude, that was weird. It was this weird face and it just popped up and then it knocked me off. Okay, so let me finish these. All right, so this one is, hey, my Truckee people, please be careful. So yeah, this is, I don't know if this is true, but it says, to my fellow women, there has been an increase in people getting drugged in downtown Truckee, and worse, women are being assaulted. Putting it lightly. Please, please do not accept drinks from strangers and keep your girlfriends close. I cannot believe this is happening in this little town to such an extreme level, but unfortunately, we need to take extra precautions in order to be safe. Nevada County Sheriff Sharon Moon turned down requests for an interview. Now, since Kiely's body was found, with this still being an open case, we do not want to jeopardize the integrity of the case. Oh, great. These are going to be out of order. The Nevada County Sheriff's is not providing any further information, including to dispel possible rumors, while the investigation into the death of Truckee teen Kiely Rodni is still open. She was 16, found dead in her car in Prosser, August 21st. She went missing August 6th. There's a reason I saved this, but why? Hold on. From a large party at a campsite next to the reservoir. Said the sheriff's office has been in close contact with Kiely's family and would share the final autopsy and toxicology reports when they became available. And would share. Shouldn't that be become, though? I mean, I wonder if that's a typo or is that a hint that they already have became available? You know what I'm saying? Little Freudian slip or something, because it's saying they would share, has been in close contact with Kiely's family and would share the final autopsy and toxicology when they became available. In response to a public records request, Moon said information on the case will be reviewed and redacted and expected to be available November 1st. During the search for Kiely before her body was found, the Nevada County and Placer County Sheriff's Office were quick to shut down rumors. In one case that went viral on social media, a recording of a fake 911 scanner report said Kiely's car and a person. Hold on, I got to find the rest of that article. So I don't know. I hate when they get out of order. Oh, well. So somebody sent me this, and I just wanted to address this because I already addressed it. If you look, because I've gotten this in actually a few times. If you look, this can't be Kiely's phone because August 6th, but they said that they were found it when they were rafting on Thursday, which would have been before August 6th. So it can't be related. So here's that picture from that article. So like I said, this is supposedly that guy when Tyler called him. He called him when he was on live. So if you guys were, probably a lot of you guys were there and heard it. Yeah, he said this is 25 feet out, and they were just searching from 25 feet into the shoreline, and looking for the phone, which is weird because why were they convinced that her car wasn't in there and they just needed to look for her phone? What makes them think that? What made them think that the car, like, okay, let's search for the car, but no, they're just searching for the phone? Makes no sense, right? So here's a screenshot from AWP's video where they have their boy, boy. I can't say that right. Don't make fun of me, guys. Boy. I'm going to say boy, like boy, buoy. No, I know it's like buoy. But I'm just going to say boy. I like saying boy. Oh, same pictures. Oh. God, it's just sad. I was looking through these pictures earlier today, and I'm just like, God, she was so young and so smart when I was going through her graduation, like 16, graduating, like awesome grades, I guess. So smart. Like, wonder what she wanted to do. What did she want to be? She could have been so successful. Does anybody know what she would wanted to go to college for? And then Harsh Reality posted this. So I spoke to Nevada PD. So it says, good morning. I was wondering if you could help me. I see that you guys have kindly released that Jagger Westfall has been cleared in the Kiely Rodni case. Have you managed to clear Sammy, Kate, and Magdalene? Thank you so much for your help. Good morning. At this time, no other information will be released. Please continue to monitor our face. I got the same thing. I'll show you the one I got, but it actually said about the Kiely case. But that's what I'm saying. They're not going to release anything more. They're not going to answer any more questions. This is a news clip. Actually, I could play here. Let's play the audio. There's a couple news clips that I wanted to play from the memorial, but let me show you the screenshot I got when I asked about when did they search for the car. I got, it was all specifically, when did you search for the car, what days, when did you search for the phone, did you really, I heard there's a rumor that you weren't looking for the car, but they basically said, let me find it, that they're not going to answer anything on Kiely. Let me see chat. No, I'm going to do a panel. Yeah, I'm just waiting, you guys. If you guys are just coming in here, I'm going to do panel, but I'm just going through all the stuff I wanted to go through first because I'm just not good at, I feel so bad when I have panel and then I have to interrupt because people like to talk when they come up, and then I just want to share what I have first. That's all. And then when I have a panel, it'll be all good. We could just talk about whatever, right? Am I boring ya? Just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to find the screenshot because my answer was a little bit different than theirs. Here, is that it? Hold on. Well, I don't know where it's at. Why does that happen? I'll have it in this file because I wanted to share it today, and somehow some of the files I want to share they end up disappearing. Sucks. Oh well. All right, let me just continue. Let me play this news clip. So I was trying to find different close-up videos of the memorial because I know they did that one. The one channel did the one that was far away, but I was trying to find because I wanted to see I'll show you. I have a couple close-up ones here. All right.
Music played as people gathered at the Truckee Regional Park Amphitheater to remember 16-year-old Kiely Rodni, the Truckee teen whose disappearance sparked an outpouring of community support.
Thank you to all the search and rescue and all the flyering. Thank you to Nevada County Search and Rescue, Placer County, FBI, and everyone who helped us find Kiely.
A spokesperson for Kiely's family expressed
they don't think AWP
for the efforts that went on from the day Kiely went missing after last being seen at a bonfire at the Prosser family campground during the early morning hours of August 6th.
Wait, what did they just say? Hold on.
family campground during the early morning hours of the day Kiely went missing, after last being seen at a bonfire at the Prosser family campground during the early morning hours of August 6th.
Wait, that's the first I ever heard at a bonfire, because I thought they weren't even supposed to have a fire, but they just did. Did you just hear that? I know it's really low. It's just it's recorded low. I didn't redo it and export it. At a bonfire? Huh.
The day her body and her car were found in the Prosser Creek Reservoir 2 weeks later on August 21st. Kiely's mother also took time to reflect on the impact her daughter made.
The way that she has brought everyone together, even in death, is a legacy that I will cherish forever. I'm hearing stories about people wanting to be nicer to each other in her memory. Kiely's dear friend recently told her mom that before all of this happened, she thought the word community had no real meaning, that it didn't really exist. But after Kiely went missing, the way our community showed up in full force showed her that it in fact is so very real and so powerful. That kind of impact on our teens gives me hope.
And that community showed up again on Saturday afternoon, one last time to remember Kiely and move forward together in healing.
There's no way that we'll be able to ever return the kindness, generosity, and compassion that has been extended to us over the last month, but we will live the rest of our lives trying. And in that trying, Kiely will be with us, reminding us to be kind, laugh, and sing, and that sometimes it's even okay to cry.
In Truckee, I'm Crystal Garcia, KOLO 8 News Now.
You did, Trace? I never heard that. I believe you did. That's just, wow. It's the first time I ever heard it. But I mean, we saw like evidence that they did have a fire, but it didn't look like it was like anything like a huge fire, because we didn't see any like logs that were, well, I guess they could have burned it, and then I think they cleaned up. I think the parents came the next morning, cleaned stuff up, but all right, hold on one second. I think I have one more video of that, and then I'll finish the files. Here we go. Sorry, it's low. I can't turn. It's up as high as it goes, guys.
Good night, and I bid you good night.
Thank you, Karen.
Good night.
It was important.
Good night.
Thank you.
Lay down, my dear daughter. Lay down and take your rest. Won't you lay your head upon your mother's breast? I love you, oh, but she loves you the best, and I bid you good night, good night, good night, and I bid you good night.
I'll try. Did it happen yet?
Good night, good night.
Did I miss it? I didn't see. You said a cape? Wait. I don't even know. I don't think I've heard people talking about the person in the cape, but I don't think I've ever seen. Somebody that was there was talking about it, right? I feel like somebody up on my panel was talking about it. And were they there? I don't think that she's in this video, actually. It doesn't look like it. But I'll have to keep my eye open on other memorial videos. I have to see. Do I have any more videos? I might just have files. All right, yeah. Okay, let me just finish these files. It won't be too much longer. So this is just that. Why isn't this going? Wait. So it's, you know, it's reversed, but it says stay alive for me. I don't get that tattoo though. I mean, I'm trying to think what, it says, I want y'all to look at this and remember what Kiely would want. We all need to stay strong for her family, and for each other. Nobody is in this alone. If anyone needs to talk about literally anything, I'm here for you. Kiely would want me to keep her friends and family safe, and that's what I'm going to do for the rest of my life after this. You're all my family. Did you guys hear that he's living with her parents? Somebody said. I don't know if that's been confirmed or if it's just hearsay, but I mean, I guess, you know, maybe he's there for support, you know, because he lives 4 hours away. So maybe he's just staying there to be there for support for him or something. But it's such a beautiful place. I would like to stay there, you know, just for a vacation. I think it'd be nice. But here's her graduation. It was making me so sad looking at the graduation. So this is her, the back of her. Oh, thank you for sending me these. I think a few different people sent me. And then I actually went on the website and got the rest of them. Because there's like these ones I got myself because, or at least some of them, not these ones, not the ones that have this. But yeah, I went on the website and just looked at all the ones that had her in it and got the rest. But thank you for the person that sent me the link with the password and stuff. That's why I was able to go on. Okay, so gosh, it's so sad. So this her dad left that note. I love you, Kiely, the light of my life. May God hold you tight until we can be together again, Dad. Oh. Oh, I got this picture because I want to do the overlay on that. So here's the back of her right here. Man. Now I was trying to figure out, at first I thought that was her, but then I'm like, no, because she has her hair in pigtails. So I don't think she's in this picture. And I don't see her in this picture either. I've looked through this so many times. Am I just overlooking it? This must be a different year because I do not see her. So I think that's a different year. And this is, here's the back of her right here. Oh, there's her phone. Look. What's that sticker? Wait, what's that white one right there? I don't know what that is. That sticker. Because is that the sex wax one? And then, I don't know. Let me see chat. Oh, and then I found, because I was looking up Lost Trail Lodge and I found this video where it has, well, there's her mom and stepdad. There's a couple with her in it though. It is a freaking beautiful place. I would stay there. I mean, it's just like my kind of style, you know? I think she's in, yeah, she's in this one right here. Oh. I know she is. Well, some of these are doubles because some people sent them, and then the ones that I got myself. Look at that smile. Like she's, oh, man. And then look, somebody sent this. So that's her. Oh, we want to take, let's see, this is backcountry. She has true compassion and shows genuine stewardship toward wildlife. I would venture to say that spreads into all aspects of nature. We want to take care of what we love. Who can spend time living or playing in remote areas and stay immune to its beauty and the solace of it offers? Growing up in a remote Tahoe has its privileges and teaches respect for the environment. Photo, courtesy of Lost Trail Lodge. Thank you, Kuda King. Pull up the no picture of her phone with a sticker. Okay, somewhere in my files, I'll have to find it. Thank you, Kuda King. Sends, hey, Zavgirl, you should look into the Truckee Rotary Club. See if any last names connect with people involved. Okay, let me take a note. Truckery. Because I did the Rotary and Truckee. I mixed it. Rotary Club. Okay, I will. This is, I found the Jagger thing. Remember I was talking about it last night? It was in in the file that it was. I didn't put it into the actual file. Like when I download stuff, then I forgot to put it into the file. I think that's what happened because I found it today. But where it says, please keep going, you're so close. And I'm pretty sure that he just posted that, which is kind of weird though. Don't you think? And it's probably isn't to us, but why am I taking it like a message to us? Like because of what, we're like looking into this case and it's like, oh, please keep going. You're so close. It's just weird in a way. What do you guys think? And then I saw this in one of the Facebook groups. It says, I just want to know the truth. Either way, I saw a car matching the described vehicle that Saturday morning in another campground near there. And well, the truth matters. Oh, these are just pictures that I've already showed, but just to show it's the same person somebody sent. I still think, hold on a second. Wow, a couple people sent me. It's just stuff people sent. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much done with the bios. Wait, here's another one. I think this is a different angle. All right. Look at that smile. I mean, that's like a freaking legit huge smile. You can tell she's so happy to graduate. Man, and it's so sad because she could, where was she going to college? She could have been, oh my God, having so much fun. That makes me mad. Oh yeah, here is just a couple more pictures, guys, and then hopefully I'm not boring you. I like looking at pictures of her, even though it's sad. Yeah. Oh, that's same one. That's there we go. See, that's I did save it. I received a DM on Twitter saying Kate is currently out of the country in Europe. If true, interesting timing. So this was, somebody had, because we've got to compare. So this is from the AWP, and this is when they were doing that search. But like I said, we know at least if they're telling the truth when Tyler called him, which I think the guy's telling the truth. I mean, I think that's what he was told. I mean, I think he's being legit. If this is 20, that, wait a minute, let's think about that. 25 feet. Does that look so hard to tell? Does that look more than 25 feet from here to the shore? Oh, this is that video where she drives under the tunnel. All right, I'm about to put the link up. You guys ready? Like I said, I'll say this now. Oh, here's the thing I got right here. See, it says the Rodni. If you're contacting us regarding the Rodni case, no additional information will be shared via Messenger. Please follow our Facebook page for updates. So just basically what they put for updates. They're not going to answer any Did you guys saw this probably? This, I mean, this is old, but it's from September 8th, where they said an investigative agency would continue. Wait. Yeah, it's just, we ask our community to continue to support the Rodni family during their time of need. Oh, shoot. No, guys. Okay, so, man, I hate to even bring it up because I feel like it's just going to bring negativity. But remember, I had that rule, and a lot of creators had that rule about don't mention other channels unless I'm talking about them. And it's not for selfish reasons, but it got me into trouble when I first started my channel. I mentioned a creator saying nice things about her. Somebody in chat was talking crap after I mentioned it. And they didn't like her. Then somebody else in chat went back to the creator and said, hey, Zav's, they're talking crap in Zav's chat. So she thought it was me talking crap. So that's why that rule is set in place. So I took off that rule last week, and it happened that same day. Somebody was talking crap about the creator. It got back to the creator. He thought I was talking crap about him. So I got to put that rule back, guys. No, unless if we're talking about like a specific thing, we're actually talking about it, but just not like a free-for-all mentioning creators, because it just gets me in trouble. Now, this guy's not gonna have time to go through all my lives, so either he's gonna believe me that I didn't say anything mean or not, but he was mad at me, thinking that, and mad at me that the chat was talking crap. So sorry guys, that's why I had the rule in the first place, and I try to like make it open again, but it's just not going to work. That same day I took the rule off, and it got me in trouble. So that's why it's there. It just doesn't work. But like if we're talking about somebody specifically, we can, but no bashing creators, no talking bad. But we have to actually be talking about them. Like if I'm like showing a video, like, hey, or we're bringing them up. But otherwise, let's just keep it no creators, Hopefully you guys understand. I just didn't think it would happen, at least not that quick. The same day, guys, swear to God, the same day. He got messages, and he was mad. And I was actually talking good about him. I said I liked him. But that's what happens. So hopefully it's okay, guys. Hopefully you guys understand. It's not anything to do with selfish reasons. It's because it causes problems like that. It's just what it is. Just what it is. All right. So let me put the link out. Link time. Are you guys ready? Okay, let me relax, get ready to chat it up. And like I said, I know I keep saying this, but so if you're just wondering, I'm going to go back as we're chatting to my first file, and I'm just going to put the screenshots up for you guys to read as we're chatting. So there's something to, to look at if you guys are not wanting to hear, if you're not into whatever we're talking about, there'll be information. So it's good to actually go back to day one, all the just like there's going to be like Facebook posts, pictures, just to go back and see. Now we know so much more information. That's why I've been going back through old news clips. I've been going back through old articles, because knowing what we know now, things could mean something different, Could be like, wait, okay. We have more information. So now this actually, you can look at it in a different way. All right, let me share the link. But I am going to rotate out, you guys. So I'm not going to. Yeah, so what I'm saying is just I'm gonna don't take it personal if I rotate you guys out. If I bring somebody else up. Why is that? Wait. I'm weird. Oh, thanks. I take that as a compliment, picture. I like being weird. I'd rather be weird than Oh, never mind. You're saying this thing is weird. Okay. I was gonna say I take it as a compliment when people call me weird. I'd rather be weird than normal. As far normal's boring, but I misread your comment anyway. Sorry. Okay, here's the link if you want to join. And I'm gonna put up another poll. So if you haven't voted, go ahead and vote. If you want to. Yeah. So anyway, like I said, don't take it personal if I rotate you out, because we just got to give everybody a chance. And just kind of help me out, because you know how that's a weakness of mine. So it is. I can't help it. All right, there it is. Oh, wait, let me pin it. Hold on. And there we go. It's pinned. All right, so the poll so far says, do you think the car was put there after the 13th when the dive team searched? 61% says yes. Okay, yeah, I'm leaning now towards that. With everything that we're learning, it seems like it's possible. It's a possible situation. Oh, SF investigates. We have to do that. Carfax. Okay, I did the Carfax. The sunroof, we still got to figure it out. You want me to check the rotary cub? But we're going to watch the SF investigates this supposedly on the 17th. Okay. The thing is, did he remove all of it? I have a copy of it, so like screen recorded, but I wonder if he still has it on his Twitter or whatever, so we could actually verify if it really indeed was from the 17th. I'm not sure if he does, though. Yeah, me too on soft cases. Check the allergy in the car on the AWP at 37. Okay. All right. So I'm going to add Oh, Mez, you know what? I'm gonna have Mez is gonna if she'll probably want to stay because she could help me rotate people out because she's a mod. Are you gonna help out, Mez? Thank you.
I mean, I don't have to. I just wanted to say something about the
Oh, okay.
what was I gonna say? Oh, about like whether or not the car was there when
Oh, so you actually want to be a part of the discussion. You don't want to, you're not.
just
So
a
should I
little
add
snippet.
people or okay, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say what I want and then I'll get down.
Okay.
So remember when AWP was looking and they thought that it looked like something had been there for a while? It didn't look like a car. They were even questioning it. So I'm just wondering if law enforcement did look and search, if they just didn't think it was a vehicle. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, yeah, but don't you see how didn't they,
Yeah, I'm
what
still
do you
leaning
think they thought it
towards,
was though?
I don't know. I'm still leaning towards that it may have been put there after, but it's just like the devil's advocate of me saying like, I don't know.
I mean,
Just
did you
throwing it
see
out there.
here, I'll add another person up. At least I'll add 2 people and then I'll try to. Okay, so Candace. Hi, Candace. Oh, I should have told you before I added you. So, but I mean, you saw Check It
Hey,
TVs where he put the
I don't think my audio is crap. It said
Oh.
it'll like level out after a second or so, and it was, but now it's not. So you may have to just kick me to the curb.
Okay, well, it's okay for a minute. One second, let me just respond to Mez. So I mean, you saw Check It TV where he put the phone in and you could see the bottom. You could see it's a laptop and stuff. And that's at the bottom. So and he's at the surface and he just puts his phone in for a minute. Like, so how
Gotcha.
could divers that are diving looking for it, they're underwater, how couldn't they see a car?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but to be honest, I've not watched half of the stuff that's out there. I've never even seen Check It TV.
Okay.
I'm like true and loyal to you only.
Okay. Aw, thank you.
Which means I missing a lot of info, I'm sure, by being that way, but so yeah.
Wait, why is my screen black? Do you guys, the people in chat, is the screen black?
No, I see your
I'm on
brick
the YouTube
background.
side and it's showing it's like I have my YouTube up and it's showing it's a black screen.
Oh,
You guys don't okay.
nope, it's good on my end anyway.
Oh, now it's back. What the heck? It was black. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Mez. Yeah, maybe I think I don't know if Check It took that video down. It seems like he's taking a lot of his videos down. It might not even be up anymore. And I'm kind of scared to use it again because I know he gave me permission, but then at first he threatened and then he said, "Oh, it's okay," but I'm still a little leery. But yeah, he just sticks his iPhone down and you can see like pretty clear.
That's crazy. All right, well, I can get down so people can keep coming through.
Okay, Maz, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye. Have fun. So what do you guys want me to ask as a poll? All right, I'm gonna add Clayton up. Hey, Clayton.
Hey, how are you?
How are you? Good.
Good, good.
Do you have a poll idea? So we're at 61 thinks the car is put there, but I want to start a new poll. I'm trying to think what I could ask. Hey, Candace.
Hi.
How are you?
It's still not really working. I may give it like one more minute, and I have an outdated iPhone, that's probably why. But I love you. If it doesn't work in a minute.
But wait, I'm not hearing. What is it doing though?
Like the sound is like
I hear
in
it
and out
now.
constantly.
Okay.
Oh wait, now you just cleared up. Do I still sound crappy?
No, you sound fine.
It's just like a little click, like a little, but no, it's not that bad. Like talk a little bit more. Hold on.
Okay, yeah. So how is it?
Now it's good. Okay.
Okay. We'll try. But you go ahead, Clayton.
Oh no, I was just I was thinking probably a good poll question would be location of the phone. Do you think it's where the last ping was? Do you think somebody took it, or do you think it's in another body of water nearby?
Okay. Hold on.
That's kind of my biggest interest right now is figuring out where that phone went. Because to me the phone
Yeah,
being missing
that's
point
huge.
the phone being missing points away from accident to me. I mean, that just
It does.
steers me completely away from accident. I
It
mean,
does.
unless the phone come out of the car and because it's the phone, it could have gotten in the sand or soil and just hasn't been found yet. That's a possibility, but
Yeah, I guess it could be under the. But
yeah,
don't you? Okay, so we had the There's a woman private diver that she went in. Don't you think she would have like tried to dig around the soil or no? Because she had like a tank, like oxygen and stuff.
yeah.
I
I
know
mean,
she
you
had.
probably could, but I mean, it's like finding a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
especially a
right.
phone.
So
I
you
mean,
think it
yeah. I
under?
mean, a laptop's what 5 to 6 times bigger than a phone. So you're talking about,
But the laptop was just laying like on the top though. So I wonder why the
yeah.
phone, unless if when it like flipped, the phone like went under the car, so the car pushed it into the soil.
I mean, there's no telling what could have happened.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it could have like somehow it floated out and then the car went on top of it and like pushed like, huh?
Well, I was just
Well,
thinking of
somebody needs to
a phone being smaller and having kind of the square edges on it. It'd be easier for it to kind of dig into something too and get in
Man.
like under the ground at the bottom of the lake. But that's just going off the theory if it's even in that lake. I'm not even sure if it's there.
I'm gonna be so interested to hear when law enforcement finally comes out. Did I have the phone or is it still missing? If it's still missing, I won't be surprised because they've been so negligent.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think if I were to guess, I would say it's still missing because
Yeah.
they did. I mean, even SF Investigate, well, I guess we have to trust him, but he said they were looking for it, and I don't think anybody found it. I really don't. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they say. Like why aren't they just I wish they would just come out, and I know I'm not entitled to anything, but you would think with all of us just like trying to figure this out, you would think if it was just an accident that they would just be like, hey, the results are going to come out, but it's ruled an accident.
You would think so. Do you want me to go right quick so I can let somebody else up?
Do you have anything else you wanted to say?
Me? Yeah. A couple things. I just wanted to say, like, why the heck didn't any of the dogs, I've read that there was like so many different kinds of dogs, cadaver dogs, a couple different kinds, like why no scent leading down to the water whatsoever? Or was there anything that ever was said about that, like publicly?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was just a thought I had.
I can kind of, I mean, the vehicle is definitely going to throw that off a lot with it being in a vehicle and not actually contact to the ground. Like if it was somebody walking, it would be a lot easier to get that scent off. But with it being in a car, it's going to be a lot harder. And then of course in the water, it's going to make it really hard for a dog to be able to track that.
Yeah, true. I find it strange that like nothing came out about the dogs. Like they tracked or sent to anywhere, but yeah. And then so all the sightings, or not all the sightings, but the supposed couple sightings at Boca. Are you able to hear me, Zav?
Yeah, but my screen is black again, and there's one person that says that it's black for her too.
Oh hell,
no, I can hear you, but I'm just like preoccupied. I don't understand why it's black. There's like nothing on it.
I've got you up on my TV right here in front of me, and it's fine.
Well, somebody said on the TV it's fine, but on the phone it's black. My laptop is black, but anyway, okay, go ahead. Sorry, I was just sidetracked. I don't know what it is.
That's okay. I was just gonna say, are there actually any other confirmed sightings of the tow truck driver, like, and that there was supposedly a couple other sightings by some other people? Did those ever come out like as true by law enforcement, or did they come out publicly, and say that there were actually other sightings over at Boca or the
No, they haven't said anything. No. No.
Okay. I think so far we've heard about 2 sightings at Boca. I think we've got the tow truck guy, and it was one random person on Twitter or Instagram that said that they had seen a vehicle that matched that description over at Boca.
Okay, but no, like, no confirmation by anybody, so we don't really know if that's 100%.
You mean law enforcement, not law enforcement.
Yeah.
No, but there has been remember there was that other person that said that Monday that it's weird because no, I think they posted it first. So they posted it before the Nick came out, how somebody said that they saw him Monday, right? Is that what you're talking about, Clayton? Or are you talking about that other one that was
You had one pulled up earlier that I had seen before that was saying that the Saturday before or the Saturday after, you know, the same Saturday that Nick claims he saw her. But, you know, in situations like, I mean, you remember whenever the Brian Laundrie Gabby Petito thing was going out, there was people saying they were seeing him in Tennessee, they were seeing him here, they were seeing that kind of stuff's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, and my last thing, and if this has already been covered, I'm really sorry, and hear me out. So I'm assuming, like, I haven't seen 100% of your live, Zav, so I may have missed it, but, you know, I'm assuming law enforcement said that they searched Prosser, okay, right? Like, there was all kinds of stuff about them searching Prosser. I'm sure that there's video and pictures and whatnot, but on the August 22nd press conference at the 12 like 15ish mark, somebody asks, and I won't like reiterate it all, if you can go to that real quick.
August what?
Just listen. August 22nd press conference at the 12:15 mark, and I think they ask a question and then they swap out, but basically the question that's asked is, before AWP came in and found her, in the time leading up to that, when is the last time you guys had divers or searchers or anybody in the water in this area? And listen to what he basically says, well, not necessarily in Prosser, but in other places, which blew my mind.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the transcript that I was trying to look for. Yes. I was asking people to send me that. Okay. Somebody sent me the transcript of that.
Yep, it's the August 22nd one.
Oh, I did read that. Okay, so let me find that. It'll be better.
Yeah, I saw a live earlier where they actually pulled up that transcript with the video and went over it all.
So what would be better, to just listen to it or do this transcript?
I mean, both are great, but you know, the transcript is going to make sure you're not mishearing something.
Well, but I looked at the transcript and it's like they misspell words because it seems like a talk to text kind of thing. So it's going to make total sense.
So it's probably better to just do hold on, I'm going to pull up the video.
But you could do it too.
All right.
I mean, I do not know what to make of that. I'm like, huh?
That's crazy. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I asked them. And they said they're not answering any more questions about Kiely. I asked them, like, did you guys search for the car at Prosser? Because I heard a rumor and here it's not a rumor. They said it.
Yes, out of their mouth.
So, and
see what they would say.
That's something to think about too, Zav, is they came out and pretty much gave the statement clearing Jagger. But as soon as they were asked about specific other people, they didn't want to comment any further.
Exactly. Yes. So what does that tell you? Either they're still looking into it.
It tells me it can go either way for me. It could either be, hey, we haven't really cleared anybody and we're just trying to, you know, take it slow and try to weave in and out of all these questions we're getting. Or they're sending a direct message saying, hey, we're going to say we cleared this guy because we cleared him, but these other ones we're not going to comment on because there could be some things coming down. So, I don't know.
Wow. No, I mean, that makes me think a lot of things here. Wonder which view I should do. Like, I got KBS. Hold on. I'm trying to think which. Wonder if it's going to be a different time. You said the timestamp 12. Hey, Amanda, 12:15.
Yeah, right at 12:15. Okay. There's like 2 questions back to back.
Okay.
Yeah, when I saw it earlier, I found it super odd because, if I'm not mistaken, whoever asked the question asked specifically about Prosser.
Yes. And they said, yeah.
And the guy came up and said, well, not particularly Prosser, but I'm like, what?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do it. Here we go. Let me sure. Hold on, you guys. I know backstage. I'll get you. Hold on. And Morbid, I don't know which one you are backstage. I don't see your name as the same.
Hey, I can jump off and you can bring someone else up. I don't mind at all.
Okay. Well, thank you. Come back again, or you can even come back later. Thanks, Candace.
I sure will. I watch you like every chance I get. I love you. You're great. Keep doing your
Oh,
thing.
thank you. Thank you. It
welcome.
was nice talking to you. Oh, you probably want to be up here when we play that part, though, since you're the one that told me.
It don't matter. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's just play that real
Okay.
quick while you're up
Alright.
here, since you're the one that. All right, 1 second. So 12, around 12 something, 12:15. Alrighty, let's do this.
Zav, I don't know if you're paying attention to it or not, but the chat's saying that someone that's in the backstage just got kicked off of another live for trolling. So you might want to check that out.
How do people even? I'm confused. How does people know?
Well, I'm
who's
guessing they're probably
backstage?
watching multiple streams. They probably got them pulled up and said that they was just kicked out of another live.
But how does
for,
anybody know who's backstage?
Well, because I think you just mentioned the name, saying that you saw him backstage.
Oh, but yeah, I don't see the person. That's the thing. There isn't a person
Yeah.
by that name backstage. So I'm a little bit cute. I wouldn't even know
Okay.
who it is, to be honest.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to play it by ear. All right, so let's play this. So you think I should start at 12?
Well, no, it's
Oh,
like literally it started like 12:10. I think it's.
But it's this guy, right? Though, or is it this guy?
I know. I think it is the other guy. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just play it right here.
Yeah, I would say that we actually have had divers, not necessarily.
Okay,
in
maybe
Prosser,
you do
but
need to
in-
go back.
in
My
lots of
bad. I'm
bodies of-
sorry.
Yeah, that's that. He was just answering it. Oh,
Yep.
I just almost I heard. Wow. He does.
Don't listen to me.
It's already been provided to us, and we'll reach some conclusions that will be provided to the parties of interest at that time.
Before Adventures with Purpose went out there this weekend, when was the last time that we had swimmers or divers from any of these 16 agencies out there searching that area?
I'd defer back to the Nevada County Sheriff for that question.
Yeah, I would say that we actually have had divers, not necessarily in Prosser, but in lots of bodies of water up until even the days that they were there. There were many ponds that we were following up on Coldstream, as well as other bodies of water. So I don't know that dive teams ever discontinued. It was more of trying to still follow up on all of those things. And I believe Adventures with Purpose also had been diving at other lakes as well within the area.
Is there any time from
Not true.
the time that Adventures with Purpose started?
Disinformation.
You're talking on Prosser Lake specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was relatively quickly, but I don't have an exact time. Like, again, we're gonna have to debrief with them, figure out, between putting equipment down.
Is it just an ego thing because they don't want to admit that they missed it? So they're like, well, we might not even have looked there. We didn't miss, or I mean, he did say that though. Clayton, you said it's not true. What do you mean?
No. I'm saying the disinformation is he's saying that he's trying to twist it around and say, oh well, Adventures of Purpose was also diving in these other lakes, but they wasn't. They sonared the other lakes. They never left a boat. They never dove on anything in Donner or the other lakes. They only dove on that one vehicle.
Oh, so he's saying that they didn't necessarily dive at Prosser, the law enforcement though.
Yeah, but then in the same breath he said that AWP also dove in other bodies of water too, but they did. They only dove at Prosser.
But don't you think he just means they probably just searched? That.
Yeah, I mean, he could be meaning that, but
I wonder if it's the ego thing. He doesn't want to admit that they were just. How could they miss it? Or didn't they dive? Because we know they dived to look for the phone because we have pictures. No, we have pictures of them at Prosser.
Yeah, do we actually like? There really isn't. And is there a different? I haven't seen any footage of Boca or Donner or anything else. So I mean,
I'm gonna have
similar?
to do. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna have to match that up to see because we have pictures on the 9th and 13th of Washoe. Washoe was in the 9th and 13th. They said Prosser though, but you know what? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna try to match it up to see if they really were.
You dig into that.
What if they were only looking for the phone? But no, he didn't specify. He said they weren't even diving. He didn't, did he? It wasn't like just about the car. He just said that they didn't necessarily have divers in Prosser.
Yeah,
So
that's exactly what he said. Yeah.
What the heck? Amanda, what do you think about that?
I haven't looked into it enough to really have an opinion, but I've been listening to you and Teresa talk about it today, and it's making me think I'm gonna go with what you're thinking right now, Zav, that they just don't want to admit that that they were wrong, that they searched and they were ill-equipped.
Yeah. So they're just like, well, we didn't check. I mean, we didn't really dive in there because it's that ego, like, oh, pride, like, well, how could you miss it? Like, how could
That's
they
such
find
a
it in a half hour and
bold-
you miss it? 3 dive teams in a couple days and searching, But it's just still weird, though. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
But
for
looking
sure
back
they
now,
meant that.
from everything that we know now, isn't that the exact opposite of what he would want to say now? Like looking back now and him saying, "Oh, we didn't necessarily dive at Prosser," isn't that like the biggest red flag? Looking back now, saying, "Why would you even say that?"
That's true. That's actually worse if you think about it. But maybe he just on the spot, he thought, he wasn't
But I mean,
thinking
this is
right.
right after AWP just found the car. So why wouldn't you say, "Yeah, we don't know what happened. We had boats and divers and sonar in that water, and somehow we just like that." That would cover your butt a lot more than, well, we didn't necessarily do it in Prosser when that was the last known place you was.
Hey,
So
I
Bunny
wanna go
Mom
to-
says, "Go ahead." What?
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say I got one more quick thing, and then I can't. I feel bad taking up so much time. There's an private investigator on YouTube, and I love the way he investigates. He starts with he goes by deduction theory. Like he starts with what's either least or most probable, and breaks it all the way down. And the way he does it, you literally end up with holy crap, that is the most likely theory. I forget his name, but I'll email it to you.
Yeah,
I
email
will.
me.
Yes.
So Bunny Mom says, I just got on, not sure if you heard, but at around the 6-minute mark, he said they did dive. So hold on, I gotta check this.
Oh Lord.
Just like what? Thank you, Bunny Mom. All right. 6-minute mark. Let's see.
Well, see, also what's really odd to me is that AWP has been pretty clear about not just free diving in these lakes. Like it's about pinpointing locations with the sonar and then diving on a specific thing that they found.
Yeah.
And so it can be really easy to miss a vehicle if you're just swimming around in open water. You know what I mean? I mean, and that water looks super clear, so it's probably really easy to see something. But
yeah, it was for
hopefully
check it
was
to
of
just
assistance to helping them locate the area to go to.
Wait, did I?
You said the car was found in the area where you've been searching since the beginning. What did AWP have that maybe you guys didn't have, or why was that missed in the initial search?
Yeah, I think that's a great question. That's one that everybody's going to have, right? Is how did we not find it when we were searching? The lake was extensively searched with side sonar, with an ROV. We had divers, we had swimmers.
What the heck?
I think that's part of what we're going to have to go back to
it
do.
completely contradicts itself within 6
when
minutes.
police officers are out in the field and volunteers and searchers, it doesn't mean that they're experts in the field, right? These are sometimes ancillary duties, and we're calling from other agencies to try to jump in. And tracking underwater is an extremely difficult thing to do. So I think part of our debrief on any of these situations is how do we figure out to improve our services, work on our resources and the way that we use them. A lot of this equipment is high end, very expensive, and you really need to have a lot of practice and expertise. And I think that's where a group like Adventures with Purpose.
I don't understand. How can he say two different things?
Yeah, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. I know people are some people are getting really irritated that, some channels are going on and on about this, but I really, truly believe in my heart of hearts that when a case comes along where, especially with the true crime community, the way it's becoming now, when there's law enforcement and they're this inept and it looks this corrupt, I think that it's good that we're still putting this out there, because then it's not going to be allowed to be swept under the rug if they do come out and say it's an accident. I probably shouldn't talk bad about law enforcement, but none of this makes sense. It's all a jumbled mess, it's so contradictory. And yeah, I think it's a good thing that, we're trying to hold them to some accountability, I guess, in a way. But okay, love you all.
Oh, love you. Have a good one. Come back. Bye.
Okay.
Well, and
Amber, hold on one second.
go ahead.
Kyla,
Go
I
ahead.
just want to Clayton. I just want to say something. Amber, no, you don't have to apologize. I took the role away at first because I was like, it's you're allowed to, and I thought it won't be a problem. It's not going to happen again. And then it happened that next day. So you didn't do anything wrong. It was the people that were bashing another creator in here that night, and it got back to them, and then it looked like it was coming from me, and I should have stopped it. So that's why a lot of creators that's been around a while, they do have that role. I know some of you guys are new to the true crime community, but it's not like a jealousy thing. It's not like a selfish thing. It's to protect. So this drama stuff doesn't happen. So like now you see it happened again, and it's just because it happened to me when I first started, and I realized this is a really important role. And then with this case, I'm like, okay, let's just open it up again, the role, and let them. And then it happened that same day. So it really is. It's an important role.
Who was
if
it?
anybody,
I'm just kidding.
I don't want to say, but it was somebody I liked. That happened last time. It was somebody I always talk good about. So it's like sucks. And that's what happened to me when I first started. It was one of the channels like I first started watching, and I always talk good about her. And then she thought I was bashing her and stuff. And nobody, they're not going to sit there and take time to watch hours of your life. So they're always going to have that doubt. Like, where did it
and the
come from?
context is completely lost whenever they just get one little
Yeah.
snippet of it. You know what I mean?
But it's always just the chat that's bashing, and then it comes back like they're bashing you over at Zav's, and then it's me then, and so and then they expect me like, why would you even let it in your chat? It's like I can't control all this for how many you have 2,500 people. So yeah, I'm just gonna take the role away again, or I'm gonna take the. Sorry guys.
Hey Zav, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go get my other phone because I was taking screenshots today, and I have some really good information that I need on there.
Okay, cool. Yes, just come on back. One thing I did
want to say real quick about the last girl that was on. So when it comes to law enforcement accountability, people sometimes seem to forget that law enforcement work for us. And so if there's anything they owe us in cases like this, it is accountability. They owe that to us. And if there's ever a time that you feel like you're not satisfied with law enforcement, you need to call them on it.
Yeah.
Because they at the end of the day work for us.
Yeah, no, you're right. All right, I'm gonna add you up, Tracy. No, Clayton, you're right. Yeah. All right, Tracy, you ready? Here we go. Hey, Tracy.
Hi, is my sound okay? Am I too loud?
No, you sound good. Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Well, I wanted to start out by saying that I have a forever 19-year-old son. He passed away in 2017 from a car accident. And even though I know what happened and there was no like he wasn't missing or anything like that, there was a friend with him. He had taken a friend of his to Huntsville Hospital. I live in Alabama, and his friend's grandfather wasn't expected to make it through the night, so he took his friend, and he wasn't accustomed to driving like on the interstates and stuff like that. So coming back on the way home, he got turned around and didn't come back through where he knew to. He came back through a different highway, and there was a level 9 construction area on that. And when he hit the bump, and it was right in a curve, and like the boy that was with him had told me 2 different stories. For the first 2.5 years, this boy had told me, I was asleep, I don't know what happened. And then 2 years ago, he tells me, I lied to you, I really do know what happened. I was awake. And so I can't even imagine not know, like, I know what happened to my son. He hit his head, like, whenever I'm so sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. It's hard to talk about this, but anyways, he hit a tree so hard that it bounced off the tree, and it was right on the driver's side, so he was gone instantly. But this friend of his had actually took his watch off, was stepping on my son because the car was, flipped over on its side and going through my son's pockets. Now, to this day, it'll be 5 years on November the 5th. And to this day, I still have so many questions of, did you do something to cause that wreck? Or, what really, really happened? Because why did you lie to me? Because when you get more than one story, you know something is not right. And we have heard so many different stories from all these different friends, and then they'll backtrack, and it's like, okay. And another thing is, as a mom, I can't figure out why Kylie's mom, and I'm not, everybody grieves in their own way, don't take me the wrong way, but as a mother, I could not accept anything but everything. You know what I'm saying? I want to know every detail, and I would never say that silence is, however she put that. No, silence is how we don't get answers. We need answers. And I don't have anything against police officers that do their jobs, but these people literally let teenagers, might as well say, be cops, take on their job. And I don't understand it for the life of me. Do you know how much evidence could be permanently gone because they got rid of it? And for the life of me, I will never understand it. And I will never understand how anybody's mother can go, let's just leave it at what it is. It was an accident. And first of all, who the heck gets cleared from an accident? Why, if it was an accident, why would you need to be cleared from that? You know,
Yeah.
it just makes no sense
That's a good
whatsoever.
point. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually.
I
You
just,
think they'd be like, "Oh, nobody, it's an accident." But I keep forgetting when I say this that maybe they are waiting for the toxicology. So maybe they don't know if it's an accident until they get that back. Because maybe
right.
they really didn't get the results. I mean, that's one angle. I think there was foul play, but I
I
don't
do
know.
too. I do too. But then again, I mean, heck, we may never know. I hope we do. Dear God, I hope we do. But
Oh, and to
I,
be honest with you, I think that's the frustration that comes out when everybody starts talking about the mother. Is we're not frustrated at her, we're frustrated for her.
right,
And and and
exactly.
and so and so I think that when everybody else wants answers and we feel like she's kind of fighting against that, it makes everybody frustrated on her behalf, not at her, not because of her.
Exactly. Yes. And I don't want anybody, please nobody take that the wrong way, the way I worded that totally wrong. Clayton, thank you for clearing that up, because you just took the words right out of my mouth like I should have said them. And
Yeah, I
thank
mean,
you
I
for
mean
that.
that, that's exactly how I feel in this whole situation. It's not that that we're trying to go at people. We're just trying to get answers. We don't care which way it goes, really. I mean, we have our ideas of what it could be,
Mhm.
or what we
Mhm.
think the outcome should be. But either way it goes, it is what it is. But
Right.
we feel like everybody's being left in the dark, and all these things have already been messed up. What else
Yep.
are they going to mess up along the way?
Exactly. And do you remember the dad saying, um, he said, how could they have missed her? They were literally right there. I mean, he was so angry and just hurt, and every emotion running through him at the same time. He literally said, and we even seen a picture. The boat was literally feet away. Like if it looked down, you would have seen it. Um, but then again, we don't even know when the car went in, to be honest. Um, I kind of do believe there is something with the tow truck driver, because I
Yeah.
think they
What
would
do you
have
mean
came out
something?
and debunked that
Oh,
if
you
there
mean that he's
wasn't.
that he's telling the truth. You mean, is that what you're saying?
I think I don't want to say he's telling the truth, but I think that there's enough there that law enforcement is checking very, very deep in it. Because otherwise, I believe they would have, or AWP would have, somebody would have came out and said something by now, just in my opinion. But then again, with this case, the way this has been handled just boggles my mind. And I want to let y'all know right now, every true crime person, especially you, Zav, if something ever happens to me under mysterious circumstances, please be on my case. Don't trust the cops to handle it for me.
Okay. All right. I promise I will. Well,
But
no,
I
hopefully
love the boys in blue. Love the boys in blue that do their job. Don't get me wrong, I do. But I would trust you guys with my life more than I would anybody because you guys just don't give up. You make it your sole priority, and I want you all to know how much I appreciate that. And especially you, Zab. You sit up there for hours on end, and I know that you are so tired, but you don't give up. So Kiely girl in heaven, Zav is gonna be there till the very end, baby girl. She's got you, girl. But I love all of you. Praise Jesus. We're going to some way or another. It's gonna get figured out. And I'd just like to think that she's up there in heaven with my son, and maybe they hit it off. Who knows?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your son, and
Yeah,
well,
me
thank
too.
you for sharing. And yeah, come up again, maybe later on. I'm planning on being up. We'll see how it goes. See how long I could stay. But
I was the one who was blowing your eardrums the last time when you had to take your headset out because I didn't have a headset in, and it was just my phone mic, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, you know."
Okay, yeah, I
So
remember that. Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that, and I've been waiting to come back on ever since. So I really appreciate it, and I'm so sorry
Aw.
I took so long. I didn't mean to take this long.
No, you're all right. Well, thank you for coming up. Hopefully we'll chat again.
All right,
All
y'all
right,
have a
Tracy.
lovely
Have a good
night.
one. You too.
And I'm back.
Oh, good, Amanda. I'm about to add Karma. Do you have something you want to share? You could always, if anybody wants to share their screen, you guys could, if you have anything to share on the case, if you ever want to share your screen, you can too. Hey, Karma.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Yay, we got our favorite. No, we're good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I just want to say I respect what you're doing and what your mods are doing because I'm new to this watching the crime community. And when I come onto the channels, I hope to hear facts and cases. So I do see other channels, but when I see the drama, it's like I think in my head, like, why don't these creators think of the reason why they started their channel? I'm sure drama wasn't part of it.
Yeah.
And if all the true crime community channels would stick together and work together, I think we can solve cases a hell of a lot quicker than having drama, try to sidetrack everyone. You got people hopping in on chats and they're distracting from Kiely's case, talking about other things. It's try to keep facts straight and onto the case. And that's all I like to say is just respect everyone that keeps it simple and to the facts.
Thank you. Yeah, you got the right idea. I know. I wish, but the thing is there's some channels that do start their channel to be drama. There's like a whole drama community.
And hopefully people with common sense can siphon them when channels out and they realize which ones are trying to speak the truth and keep it real.
Yes, exactly.
So respect to you and your mods and keep up the great work and don't let the trolls and anyone else trying to sidetrack you do what they're trying to do because you're doing great.
Thanks, Karma. You're the best. Oh, I need like you a little dose of you every day. You got to come up and.
Well, I just like keeping it quick and short, so I'm going to hop off so someone else is backstage because I always think someone else might be behind me that has something great to say. And if someone's up hogging your channel, you might miss that opinion or that thought that could get you that clue.
Yeah, that's true.
So
but you're always
quick
welcome.
and short, and I think chat would like to see that too. Or like, give your opinion, your thought, get the fuck out of there, and give someone else a chance.
All right, Karma. Well, thank you.
Catch you
You're
later.
always welcome. Bye. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna
I think I'm I'm gonna hop out too. I gotta be at work at 6 in the morning, so
Oh, whoa.
I've got
Yeah,
like
you do.
5 hours.
Okay. All right,
Oh no, it's
Clayton.
bad
Well,
when you start counting
thanks.
the hours that you have to sleep.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, are you dreading it?
Yeah, well, tomorrow's Saturday, so I'll go in at 6 and do a few things, and I'll probably be home by lunchtime.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
yeah, and then you can take a nap if you need to.
Yeah, I might shut the door at the office and take me a nap.
Oh, well, have a good day, and
All right,
thanks
y'all
for
too.
coming up.
Yes, ma'am. No
All
problem.
right, bye.
All right.
Now I feel bad that I waited so long to do a panel. Oh, he had to, he has to get up early. So if I would have just done it earlier, he would have probably had more time. But anyway, thanks, Sifa. If I ever go missing, I hope Zap picks up the case. Thank you. Oh man, can you clear this up real quick before I add somebody? So Sleuthie's video, is that her talking to Elsa, or is that the other girl talking to Elsa and she's just commenting on it? I don't get it.
So Sleuthie's video is her messages with Elsa laid over Olivia's video.
Oh, so wait, did Elsa talk to Sleuthie or the Olivia then?
Well, she talked to both. That's why Sleuthie thinks that it's Elsa in Olivia's video because it matches up with what Elsa told Sleuthie. So the text messages overlaying the video
So
are
they
what
are
Elsa told
Sleuthie's. Okay.
Sleuthie.
Okay. Because that's what I was saying. Like a lot of the stuff that she was saying, I was like, that's in Sleuthie's timeline, you know? So okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So she's basically saying the same stuff. So the audio is actually from Olivia's then. And then she has overlaid the text. So I might just, when we played, I might just put the audio off and just read it. What do you think?
Well, you kind of need the audio so you can match up what Olivia is saying with what Sleuthie got from Elsa.
But don't we already know? I mean, I think we already know that it's.
It
So you're
sounds
saying
really
to
good.
convince that it's the, so we could show people it's the same, but I'm convinced that it is. I just want to see the messages, but okay.
I think as long as we link both of them, they'd be okay with us playing it.
Okay. All right, I'll do that in a little bit. I'll add a couple more people and then I'll go through a couple people. Is that all right? Do you have a minute or no?
Yeah, I have a minute.
Oh, okay. Lady Vanderbaum. Lady Vanderbaum, I'm going to add you.
Yeah, I have a
Hey.
minute.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
Lady
it's
Vander. Oh, you have it.
Vanderbaum.
Lady Vanderbaum. You can you
You can
mute?
just call me Lady V.
Okay. Can you mute your YouTube because we're hearing an echo? Vanderbaum. You mute the YouTube.
Yes.
Okay, because we just hear echo.
Sorry about
okay,
that.
you got it. No, you're fine. So how are you? Wow, you got it fast. Usually it takes people forever to figure that out. You did it good, quick.
I just wanted to say a couple of things, and I'm not going to stay on here for very long either because I know you got a lot of people want to talk. But I homeschooled my kids for 16 years, and I thought maybe I could shed a little light for you on kind of how that can work. It's called homeschool because they do it at home, whether they do their papers and send it into the accredited school that they're graduating from, or they'll do it via computer. And then, so you're at home doing all of it, and then you go someplace else to graduate is how they do that. The mom's not accredited. The school she's going through is accredited. So that paperwork has to go through them. And then, oh, did you say something?
No, I just said, okay.
Okay. And I had a question, actually. Well, two questions. Does anybody think that like her dad and his father or something are like really estranged from the rest of the family and not getting all the information?
Oh.
Because it seems to me like it's always about her mom and her side of the family, but the dad's side of the family, when I was watching AWP, kind of, and things that I've heard kind of make me feel like if they weren't there, that they would have been one of the last ones to know. You know what I mean?
I get
You
that
don't.
idea too. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had that, and
That's
then
messed
another
up,
question I
though. Yeah.
had was, okay, I watched all the videos and everything of cars going into the water, and since her windows were
Now
down, one
remind me.
back,
I'm gonna play some. Go ahead though.
one in back and one in front of the windows, and you got that water rushing in, which some people say that's why she couldn't get out the windows. But that same water, wouldn't it keep her from, as little as she was, wouldn't that have kept her from climbing to the hatch to that air pocket? You know, you got the water rushing in on both sides, which they said she can't get out the windows because of that. But you still have the force of that water rushing in while she's supposedly trying to get back to the back
Yeah.
hatch. Wouldn't that affect that?
Wait, what? So you're saying affect what? Her going out the window?
No, affect her climbing to the back hatch, chasing the the air pocket.
I
Affect
feel
it
like
in
the
what
water would
way?
push her back there.
Yeah, I would
I mean,
think.
it's pushing her either way. It's pushing her so she can't get out the window, right?
Mhm.
And then that same water that's pushing her, keeping her from come out the window, don't you think that that would put equally as much pressure on her when she's trying to get to the back to find the air pocket that she's chasing? I mean, it's going to put
But
force
either
on her
way,
body
she's
either
gonna have the
way.
pressure. So actually, she would probably be more tempted to do that, wouldn't you? I mean,
But
because
could she?
could she? What do you
Well, yeah,
mean?
because you got the force of the water batting her around. Could
Well,
she actually climb to the back looking for the air pocket with all that water coming in on each side of the car, pushing her this way and that?
yeah, I mean, I would think it would be easier to do that than to try to go out the window. No, I know the window would be like if she's not aware that she should do it, it might like her first instinct might be to hurry up and like go away from the water and the water's
Right.
rushing in and your first instinct might be to go climb in the back. Yeah, I think she
Right.
could.
Well, that's not really what I mean, Zeb. Clayton was saying the other day that I believe it was him saying that, you know, she wouldn't be able to exit the car via the windows because of the rushing water coming in, pushing her back in the car instead of out, right? The water won't let her go out the windows, right?
It'd be hard. I mean, I mean, you could do it. That's what you should do. But I mean,
Right.
she might be like in the moment, like that
Right.
might not be in her head.
That
Yeah.
same water that's rushing in, that wouldn't that be moving around and she would have to fight extra hard to get to the back of the hatch? Wouldn't she have to fight that?
I don't know. I mean, I would think it'd be easy. It wouldn't be any harder than trying to go out the window or I don't know, Amanda, you chime in because he's doing it right there. No,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he's
think
not.
so. Not in my opinion, but
Okay.
I get a little bit of anxiety watching it, just knowing what we're like trying to compare it to. I won't lie to you, but it looks very easy to get back there.
yeah, I agree. But I mean,
Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to tell you about the school, and then I had those questions because I haven't heard anybody answer me. I think personally, if she was out of it and then she woke up once the water she was going in and she was disoriented and she couldn't get out the windows, I think it'd have been hard for her, as tiny as she was, to chase that air pocket to the back of the car. So I don't know. Anyway, it's just a thought.
okay, yeah. I mean, thanks for sharing. I mean, you could be right. We have different opinions on that, but that's fine. Oh wait, why isn't it?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna play a couple videos as we're bringing people up of the cars because I wanted to play just different scenarios. But
Okay.
okay,
And
well, thanks for sharing.
if anybody knows about her dad and grandpa, if they feel this kind of the same way, that would be interesting to know. All right. Thank you, Zab. I love your weird.
Thank you, lady. All right, have a good one. Bye. All right. Oh wait, I accidentally hit the hold on, let me do something really quick. Shoot, where am I? Oh, I do have it up. Okay, I'm just gonna share some videos. Okay, I'm gonna add the next person up. Let me share this. Who's gonna? Oh, it's doing that. No, that's why, because I can't. Dude, my computer will not let me get rid of, like, I'm backstage on my second and I can't get rid of it, so I'm not gonna be You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Yes.
So it doesn't let you pull up full screen on the other one? It like skips sound?
No, it's hard to explain. It's gonna be hard to explain what I mean. Like when my screen just went off earlier, I came back in and my other person was still there. Like I'm back here with two because so I could see the other screen. You know, StreamYards. I have my laptop and I have me. So when my screen went off, I had to go back into StreamYards, but it didn't remove me, so I had two on that side. So now when I add the video, the sound is having interference, and I don't know how to do it. Let me see. I don't know how to get rid of the other one. It won't let me remove it for some reason. It's weird. God, I need to get in. I know I've been saying it. I just need to get a new computer so bad. How do I get rid of this? It will
So
not
I was
let me
coming
kick
to
it
you with
out.
something that I found today, but I wasn't able to verify it, and I also didn't redact it, so I can't share it. But according to this lady on a Facebook group today, so this is where all the credibility lies. She says, when asking law enforcement about Sammy being cleared so that speculation about her would stop, they sent me this. And it says from the sheriff, because this is still an active investigation, we are not releasing any information. We understand the concerns from the public. Your email has been forwarded to our investigative unit for the review. Thanks for reaching out. Is that what they told you?
Yeah, well, they said that they used the word the Rodney case, but yeah, they said they're not going to answer anymore on Messenger or you just have to, we just have to go for their updates. Yeah, they're not, because I asked them a question, so they're done. But like Clayton was saying, isn't that weird though that they responded about Jagger, but then when somebody asked about Sammy and Magdalene, I've had that screenshot up. Why couldn't they just answer that? Like, why all of a sudden are they? And then when I asked something separate. I asked about the search, but why all of a sudden now they're like, nope, we're not doing it anymore. Do you think it's just because they got so many?
Maybe they know it's you.
Well, no, but I only asked one. The other people were asked about if Sammy's been cleared. Somebody else did. I just saw it in the group, the response, and they said they're not answering. They kind of worded it a little bit different, but it was basically the same thing as they're not going to answer anymore.
I don't know, but I'm glad they cleared Jagger.
No, so am I, but why wouldn't they just hurry up and clear? I mean, if Sammy's not involved, why wouldn't they just do the same for her? And now our minds are like, oh Lord, okay, are they just like basically telling us that nope, they're still looking into her, nope, she isn't cleared. Instead, nope, we're not answering any more questions. It's just weird.
I really over-focused on what they said to her, and if it is true, I sound redundant as everybody else, but they're calling it an active investigation still, and there's a lot of questioning about she's already been cremated. Why would they release her if this was foul play? That happens. If there's a case, even if it's if somebody was unalived, they will follow through with the burial services once once a conclusion has been found and there's nothing else they can do. They will follow through with cremation or burial or whatnot. So I wonder, it's almost still the guessing game. Like, I seriously want to find out whether it was an accident, because I kind of still lean towards an accident in my heart of hearts. But them just saying that really makes me lean like, man, maybe they're right. Maybe it is, after all, maybe it's something nefarious. Just the way they worded it.
Wait, say it again. Maybe I'm missing something, because I just thought they were just trying to say they're not answering questions. But can you read that again?
They said because this is still an active investigation, we are not releasing any information. We understand the concerns from the public. Your email has been forwarded to our investigative unit for review.
So yeah, it's a little bit different. I'll have to show you. Oh, hold on. Let me pull mine up. I'm still trying to figure. I don't know what to do about this. This is making me really mad though. Oh, it lets me add that. Hold on. Let me just try this again and see if it'll let me. Let me just try. Whoa! Did you hear that? Okay, never mind. I mean, I have no option. I can't get the other freaking one out. All right, so hold on. Let me find my screenshot. See how it worded it. Well, I have two. I have the one that they responded to me, and then the one that they responded to somebody in a group about if Sammy and Magdalene were involved. And they both, it's different. Each of us. You would think they would respond. Well, I guess it depends on who's responding in the moment, huh? Of if they would respond exactly the same, but no, not necessarily. Okay, hold on. So mine said, if you are okay. Yeah, that's not right. If you're contacting us regarding the Rodni case, no additional information will be shared via Messenger. Please follow our Facebook page for updates.
That's no fun.
Yeah. And then the one about Magdalene and hold on, where is it at? When somebody said, can you clear Magdalene, Kate, and Sammy? They said, where's the answer? I hate how these are all out of order. Oh, yeah, they said, at this time, no other information will be released. Please continue to monitor our Facebook page for any updates in the future. So they answered different to all three of us, right?
Yeah, they did.
So I don't know what that's about.
But either way, it looks like they're not going to answer anymore.
I know, that sucks. I wonder why, though. Is it because they've been getting so many? Oh, let me add another person. Okay. Morbid Reality. Hey.
Hey, zavgirl, thank you for having me on. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome.
And hello, Amanda, on the panel.
Hello, Morbid.
Nice to meet you. Chad, it looks like your chat doesn't like me for some reason, and that's okay. That's all right.
Why, though? Thanks, Sydney Blevins. Why don't they? I'm confused. Well,
I think if I bring another opinion or perspective to this case, and it doesn't align with their thoughts and feelings, well, I guess they think I'm a troll or something like that. But I'm truly a true crime fanatic. I've been following it for a long, long time. And zavgirl, I know you've been in the game for a bit, and I not that I followed you, but I did know of you from the Chris Watts case. I've heard of. I think your videos have ran across my feed and things of that nature. So I don't know a whole lot about you, but from what I could surmise, I think you're pretty down the line on certain things. I mean, is that fair?
Down the line. I don't know what that means. Down the
kind
line?
of like you're not one way or the other on a specific case. You're pretty neutral. You know.
Oh, I see. Down the line. Yeah,
What
now
you
I get it.
expect?
Yeah.
I mean, but you're open to theories and speculation, though. Is that fair
Yeah,
assessment?
I'm open to hearing people's theory. Yeah, of course. I like to have theories. Of course, we all have opinions, and I like to hear everybody's. Yeah.
Now, here's the issue with speculation and theories, and I like to get your thoughts on it. But this is another case because you've covered Chris Watson, you've done multiple videos on that. And a lot of YouTubers have, right? Covered the Chris Watts case. It was. I mean, would you say that was a pretty interesting case as far because that was probably the start of your YouTube channel, correct?
Yeah, Chris Watts was the first case I covered. Yes.
Can I ask you what actually got you into true crime? Was it the Chris Watts case, or was there something that happened before that, or a case that you
It's always a passion. Like when I was 14, I got into like studying like Charles Manson, and that actually made me want to get into psychology because I wanted to like learn about the criminal mind. I just had this fascination with just learning about the criminal mind and human behavior, any mind really, but that Charles Manson, looking into that, just oh wait, hold on, what is this? Shoot. Anyway, and so no, it's not a new thing, but yeah, I started my channel with Chris Watts, but I've always been into it. Me and my sister always talked about like true crime stuff, and So no, it's been like a pretty long passion of mine, I would
Would you say
say.
that the Chris Watts case was interesting because of the fact that there was actually real-time footage and that kind of sparked your interest in possibly um, starting your YouTube channel and really kind of taking off from there? It was
Um,
different from any true crime that you were kind of familiar
yeah,
with.
because there was so much video footage to go through, so much to look at and to analyze, and Shanann was all over Facebook, so we had so much. I mean, we got to know Cece and Belle and Shanann, like you felt like you knew them because there were so many videos. So it's almost like you felt like they were, they were my nieces, they were, and she was my friend. I felt like because we just really got to know them because there was enough videos, and then also all the body cam footage of studying Chris and how he acted, knowing what we know, watching him come home that day, knowing what he just did, and watching how he acts and trying to just like analyze that. Yeah, it's very interesting. And also him being like them being like a normal couple, like the normal guy, nobody would ever suspected it. So it kind of hits close to home in that way to a lot of people because it's like just a normal average family, a good guy, and
Doesn't make any sense. I mean, he seems like an
no.
average guy, average family,
Yeah.
just a good old family, right? Suburban family.
Yeah.
So it was probably shocking to you, and it was to many viewers and many other people that kind of follow the case. Do you feel it was, and I'm not here to troll. I don't know why people are saying I'm trolling, and I'm not, because I'm just trying to bring a different perspective. We'll get to the Kiely Rodni case very quickly here, unless zavgirl wants me to go, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's her panel. She can do whatever she wants. However, so with this Chris Watts case, doing the amount of videos that you've done, not to judge anything or any of your topics or whatever you covered, do you feel that the root checks, the Shanann's family was dragged through the mud as the victim's family members on the internet? Do you feel it was fair for them? Or even Nicole
I've
Kessinger,
never
let's
dragged them
say.
through. I always talk very highly about them. So no, I mean,
Do you feel like a
I feel
lot
like
of
they became, I mean, they were watching videos maybe. Yeah, no, I mean,
do you feel like a lot of those videos affected the victims' families and how it could be juxtaposed? Let's say if you were in that situation, it was your family, and people were making videos like that, based on speculation theories.
no, some of the bashing channels that talk crap, but like I think what I did was almost like kept Shanann's spirit alive, and she was all over social media. I think she would have liked that. You know what I'm saying? No, I didn't do any of that. So no, I don't think what I did
I
affected them
myself
in a
spoke
bad
with
way. It's the other people, some channels did, but not anything I did. I don't
Yeah,
know.
again,
I
I'm
was
not
just
judging you, or I don't even know what you did or what you didn't do. So
no.
I'm not trying to put you in a position that you're not. I'm just asking a question about, like, how do you feel about those content creators that actually, came up with these wild speculation and theories on their streams, on their channels, and what
Yeah, I try
good
to
did it
debunk
do?
some of this stuff. I try to stick to the facts, but of course
Mhm.
there is some theories
Do
and
you believe in facts over feelings, or do you believe that feelings is a right in cases of true crime when it's an ongoing investigation like Kiely Rodni?
what was the question? Do I believe feelings are a right?
Do you
Objection,
feel
Catherine
that
Lewis.
facts should be more important than feelings?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but a lot of people are saying, well, we're justified in having our feelings, and we can say whatever we want. When Kiely Rodni and her mother, who's a victim in this case, um, has pleaded publicly that she does not want that, and people are on the internet kind of slamming her for that and saying, hey, we could think what we want. We could say, well, this is America, or wherever you're from. We have the right to say whatever we want. Do you really, when you're affecting the lives of victims' family members and friends and saying, hey, this ex-boyfriend might be a suspect? I mean, do you all care about that at all?
Do
I
I
lost
care
you.
about? Yeah, I'm sorry, I lost you too. Sorry, I was reading chat.
We have ADHD. This is too this is too much.
No, I know. I just feel like I'm.
If you're constantly
I think they're
creating
telling us that we're being
content,
punked.
okay, so Zavgirl, if you're constantly creating content on an ongoing investigation, you don't have the results from the autopsy, you don't have the coroner's report, you don't have any evidence of that nature. Yes, law enforcement is keeping it close to their chest because, as they should be in any true crime case, if you're a true crime fan, you know how important facts and evidence are over feelings. Feelings mean nothing. Do you agree?
No, I don't agree with that.
You don't agree that
I don't.
feelings.
I don't agree that feelings mean nothing. No, I don't.
So
Thanks, your
your
mom.
feelings. Your
No, I don't agree with
feelings
that.
in regards
Sorry.
to this case means more than the facts and evidence as
You
presented.
didn't ask that. You said feelings mean nothing, and I said no. I disagree.
I'm talking specifically in regards to the true crime case that's on an ongoing investigation. Do you feel like feelings are above facts and evidence?
No, I mean, if you look at my channel, I go over all the facts, and then we could go over the theories too. So I am factual based, but then of course we go over theories.
So
We like
then
to
we
discuss it.
agree.
We like to brainstorm and stuff. So yeah, facts are good. I agree.
Okay.
I like facts.
So what is the point of putting out your feelings on a YouTube live stream or any other social media platform?
Because it's
And
like
come
it's
up with
what we like to
theories,
do. Yeah, that's what we do.
speculation.
I like to
That's what you
brainstorm with
do, but have you
my
considered how it would
community.
feel like if maybe it
I
was
thought
your daughter?
wait, I thought feelings don't matter to you.
Hey, Morbid,
I didn't say feelings don't matter.
Excuse me. I
Sure,
actually
man.
don't have time for this. I came up here to speak about the Kiely Rodni case. I don't have
No, we're
very much
talking about
time.
it.
I have a very busy life. So if we could get on topic, that'd be really nice.
I mean, the topic is Kiely Rodni, right?
No, this is basically you trying to get Zav to admit that she has
I'm not
feelings
trying to
and
get
that
her to
expressing
admit
her feelings
anything,
is
so
wrong.
you're incorrect about that.
Yeah, no. Unless
I
we
mean,
can
that's
get on
very
topic.
condescending, and yeah, I mean, this is what
You
we
can
do.
look
This
at
is
it
what we're.
any way.
But I'm not here to. I'm not like. Is this an interview? Maybe we could set up something if you want to interview me. But we're trying to talk about Kiely, not interview me. I mean,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
I'm
talk about
faxed.
Kiely and the case. Does the mother, the father, the grandfather, do they even matter in this case to you as far as feelings from the internet? People putting out speculation and theories, maybe on your panel. Maybe it's not something you agree with, but you allow it on your panel. How do you feel about that? Let's say it was your daughter. Would you want that? And would you be okay with it? Thousands of people see it and they come up with theories and speculation that is not true, not based on fact or evidence.
Yeah, if they're allowed to chat about.
So how would
Yeah.
that make you feel? Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, if they're just
So your
they're just
daughter
brainstorming,
dies.
having their feeling, like talking about what theories. Yeah,
So your daughter dies and you're okay with theories instead of evidence or fact when you're trying to grieve. You're okay with
I
that.
wouldn't watch it. I would just grieve. I just
Oh,
wouldn't
you
watch
wouldn't
it.
watch it.
If
But it's
okay, if
out
I'm
there.
grieving, it depends. But if I'm in a moment that I don't want to watch it and I don't want that, then I
Can I
wouldn't
ask a
watch it.
question
What do
though,
you
Zavgirl?
mean? You don't have to watch it. No, I just wouldn't watch it if it was
Okay.
bothering me.
You know what? You're right. But you know what's interesting though, Zavgirl? When people actually StreamYard YouTubers, when they attack you on your character, it seems like you do a live about why you shouldn't be attacked. And here's the reason why.
Just defend myself. No, it's
To
gonna
defend
happen.
yourself?
Yeah,
Why
I'm
are
allowed
you
to do that.
watching it?
Anybody's allowed to do that. Anybody's allowed to defend themselves.
Okay, so
They're
how
allowed. I
does it
know they're
make
gonna.
you
I'm not gonna
feel?
stop them from talking about me. I just want
But
to say,
Zavgirl,
hey,
how
this
does it
is a
make you?
lie. This is not true. That's all. I mean,
But how does it
like,
make you feel when somebody says something incorrect about you and putting out misinformation and making you
as a
look a
fact? But
fool
I
on the
say,
internet?
but we're going over theories and opinions and facts. So if it's a fact and it's not true, yeah, I'm just gonna correct it. That's all. But if it's an opinion, then they're
Why do
allowed to
you
have an
care? You
opinion. But
said don't watch it. You said it shouldn't affect you.
I don't watch it. People send it to me. But if it's in chat, I'm allowed to if I hear something, I'm allowed to defend myself and say what's true or not.
Okay, so you're allowed to do that. I agree
And
with
like
you.
anybody else is allowed. What do you
Isn't
mean?
Kylie's mother
Yeah,
allowed to
she's
do that?
allowed. I never said she wasn't allowed. She can defend
So
herself.
didn't she do that and say, "Hey, everybody, shut up the internet chatter. We don't want that with our family. We're trying to grieve here. Can you be
Yeah, and she's
respectful?"
allowed to say that, and I'm allowed to
Okay,
do
so
what
she
I
did say
do.
that, correct? Did she not say that?
You know what? I'm done with you.
All right. So you
Bye.
don't want to be real. You just want to be zavgirl who gets
You're very
views.
condescending. My name's Tiffany, okay?
Well,
But
it
you're
doesn't
very
matter what your name is. I don't,
condescending. Like the way
I'm
you're
not
talking
here
to
to get your
me,
real name. I'm trying to have a real
no,
conversation
you're
with you.
not. You're being so condescending.
No, you just want people up here to kiss your ass for some reason. And enjoy your views now, but just inside, think about it. What you're doing to the victim's family members who are trying to grieve of a lost daughter. And you're here just like, yeah, let's
We're
do it. And
talking true crime. This is what we do. They don't have
your
to
sheep.
watch.
You're leading your sheep.
Oh
And you
my
can
God.
play innocent
Okay,
and
bye.
I think this guy wasn't here for you covering the Darlie Routier case, the 20-year-old case where you went on for, you read the whole trial. I don't think he was there for any of that. They really think that you just hop on like the to-go cases and that you're writing on those views, but they haven't followed you. They really are just
I
taking
know.
it for what they see now. Sometimes
Yeah.
I get comments on videos like, "I can't believe you're doing this right now," and I'm like, "This is like an 8-month-old video. What are you talking about?"
I know. I get that too. Like, what are you? It's like, go look at the dates. Yeah. Wow. I should have listened to everybody. But I figured I just wanted to give him a chance. I don't know. I shouldn't have. Shoot.
He escalated very quickly.
Yeah. All right. So who do we add next? Lisa, I'm gonna add you. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. How are
Hey,
you?
good, doing good.
Good.
And yeah, he was being a real jerk. My first husband dropped dead at 27, and I had to go through all that with people speculating everything in the world, and he literally just dropped dead.
Wow.
But you don't expect 27-year-olds to do that. So I got everything in the world, drugs, this, that, and the other thing. Anyway, I've worked with cold cases for years. And there's one angle I'm sure you've thought of, but I haven't heard it. You know how
Wait a
people.
minute. That did sound like SF Investigates, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh my God. Was it? Dude, I gotta do a voice comparison tomorrow after this video. I think it was. What do you think, Amanda? I don't know. From what I remember, he sounded like. Anyway, okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Marlena. Go ahead, Lisa.
Hey, well, I had when working cold cases, you find that people who talk a lot protect family members or people blood related close to them more than the victim if they're not as close. So we see Sammy, right? There's not that much closeness around her and Kiely anywhere else except through her own mouth. Who else in her family does she protect? Her brother. Who else was there that night? Her brother. And her friends. Her friends, the guys. We're missing the guy people who could have been around there. So she did get a ride home with someone else. Could that ride have been in Kylie's car with a guy, her brother? Sammy, her brother, and her.
Oh, you're saying it's okay.
Ah. So we let Big Brother drive. Kiely may have been asleep in the back. because she's drunk.
Hmm.
First big party, something goes hella wrong. Brother's already in trouble. Sammy's already not that good of a person. Their mom's a lawyer, big time in the family, in the whole city. Think about that.
Hmm. I don't have to think about it. I'm trying to think, wonder what. Was
Why
he at the
won't they
party, do
rule?
you think? Or how old is he? Thanks to
He was at the
Debbie
party.
Rose. How do you know?
It's been said in several other places.
Thanks, Tiffany. Hold on, let me just thank a couple people. Thanks, Tiffany. Thanks, Ann. Oh no, I thanked you. Thank you, Amber. I told you don't worry about that. And see if I thanked you. Hold on. There's just people I'm missing a lot. Yeah, thank you, Marlena. Thank you, Juliet. Relevant Truth. You're a lovely person. Thank you for being real and cutting the BS. Thanks, Relevant Truth. I appreciate that. Debbie Rose, thank you. Babble Rap Dude, that's who it is. Okay, you sang? It didn't sound like. Oh, I thought you meant like Psycho Babble. Yeah, I don't know. So where did you see that he was at the party though? Have you seen that, Amanda?
Who?
Her brother.
FSU. She said he was at the party. That she's heard from a few people that he was
Yeah,
actually
he
at
was
the party.
at the party in the
I
evening.
haven't heard that. No.
I know, I haven't either.
It was just on. My daughter's 14, so I'm old. I'm 50. I'm 53, but I had her when I was older. And a lot of the stuff that goes on with kids, there is some saying that they wanted to get picked up and all the boys showed up later.
You said one of the boys showed up later?
Well, three older boys showed up later to help they were picking up the kids.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I'll have to see if I could find anything about that.
And then you think about the other boys that are always around her. What about one of them?
Yeah. Never know. You never know.
And we got Matt's boyfriend.
Yeah. But he doesn't meet the
He doesn't
description of
seem like the
Nick,
type.
but
No. But and he doesn't. Those two don't. They feel like they just hadn't need an excuse to escape and do what they wanted to do that night.
Thanks, Gregory. Thank you so much.
But she's always with those other three wherever she goes.
Wait, who? Sammy's always. She's always with what three?
Those other three guys. Like.
Thanks, Steve, for joining. Yeah,
like for
I don't.
The teen thing, and then they go out to the place
I see. Like you mean that guy with the hat,
yeah,
and Steve, and then
they all kind of fit the description.
Well, the one with the hat because he has a SF hat, but yeah, I don't know. It's
and could Kiely been trying to get in with the cool group?
That makes me sad though to think maybe
she
was
got,
like I
yeah,
don't know that she got maybe like taken advantage of in a way, used. Yeah, why do I feel like that? Maybe.
Oh well, I mean, I hate to say it, but it happens a lot, especially when they're homeschooled, they're alone, and then they try to fit in.
Yeah. Thanks, Dylan, for joining. Yeah, I mean, that's true with her being homeschooled.
Yeah.
So does that mean like they don't see any of their classmates?
No. Online, my daughter's doing it right now because we had domestic violence in our family. They see it's mostly online. If you do anything virtual, her mom seems like the type would do it all at home. And maybe this year she did. I know that school that she goes to because you can do it from here too. It's an online academy where they do virtual lessons.
Okay.
And
interesting.
You can jump ahead, like the girl We have a 16-year-old neighbor that my daughter Lily was doing the homeschooling with, and she's going to college right now too. Because of jumping ahead with virtual stuff.
Hmm.
And I just feel bad for Kiely for wanting to fit in, to go to a party, to fit in with people, and then maybe getting in trouble.
Yeah, maybe.
It just,
Maybe. Well,
it just feels bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially if
Amanda, do you have anything to say?
thought she was asleep, and
So you think that they thought she was asleep, and what?
say something might have happened
Why
with
is
the car.
everybody saying Kurt? Yeah, I don't
And
know.
what if she did OD in the back seat because they thought she was asleep? So the
And
next
then-
day they were like, "Uh-oh, she didn't wake up."
Oh, okay.
Hey, Zab, chat is saying that Kurt is in the backstage.
I know. I've got a lot full backstage, actually. Yeah.
But it's just something. Another. I know I've been rabbit holing this too, but I just wanted to send you on another little rabbit hole.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Because you've been trying to figure out why the guys are around, and I wanted to kind of clue you into the reason why the guys might be around. Having
Okay.
dealt with cold cases, and we have changed things.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely think about that. Thank you. Thanks, Debbie Rose. But thanks. All right, Lisa, I'm gonna rotate somebody else up here.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one.
It was very nice talking to you. I'm always listening.
All right, you too.
Okay.
All right, bye. Oh, Kurt, here, you want to talk to me real quick? They said about more. No, not Yuli. Sorry.
Okay.
Where did he go? Okay, I'll let you up real quick because everybody's in chat. If I
Hey,
don't,
what's up? No,
they
I
said
ended
you
my.
that
Go ahead.
guy, man.
Yeah, no, I ended my live because I was hoping. I'm like, man, I went in the chat to try to message you when I kicked him. I'm like, dude, this guy's got it. He's pushing an agenda. So I went and I messaged in the chat. I said, hey, watch out. There's a dude. He just left my channel and he's probably coming. And then I looked at about 10 minutes ago and I seen him in there. I'm like, oh no.
How did you know he was going to
No.
come here? You just knew he was.
Well, when he came in, I let him in and I looked at his name and I'm like, because I don't really care if they show their camera or not. Like I try to do that a few times and I'm like, what does it matter what they look like? They still could be a troll. So I seen his name. It was like Morbid Reality. And I'm like, oh, this dude's going to come in here with some hate. And at first he didn't say nothing. And then he told some dude to stop it. He was boring. He like told some guy to shut up mid-sentence that he was boring. And I'm like, yo, you're not going to be disrespectful to him like that. So then he apologized to me. And then when it was his turn to talk, he started. Did he ask you if you were Ryan's fan?
No, he didn't.
He like, I'm going to tell you how creepy this is. He knew how long my YouTube channel's been around. He knew what I did on my YouTube channel. Like he knew all about me. He was like, depending on how you answer these questions is how it is going to determine on what's going to happen. And I'm like,
what?
Yeah, it's something like that. Maybe don't quote me on that, but it was something like along those lines. Like he's gonna ask me these questions, and depending on how I answer them, is gonna determine on what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
So
he knew about me about doing Chris Watts. That was the first case I covered, and he brought that up.
that's what I heard. That's when I came in. Is I heard him, and I'm like, "Yo, how long ago did Zap cover this? Like what, a year ago?"
No,
Right?
like
2 years
over
ago?
4 years ago is when I first
somebody in
started
the chat
covering
said 2 years ago, and I'm like, oh, or 1 year ago.
Well,
So
when I first
4
started,
years.
yeah, it was over 4 years.
Wow. I think it's an attorney. My wife said it. She's like, I think that's an attorney. I'm like, yeah, you know what?
After he left, he said something in the chat about maybe this will be in an upcoming episode, which is what everybody said he was going to do.
So he recorded it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we didn't say anything bad. I mean,
he wanted you to say something bad.
But do you think I did?
No, he tried to get a reaction out of you, and you didn't react.
But what is it? I mean, why? What's his purpose to put it on a video? For what though? I wonder.
I don't know. Like my point, Tim, is what do you expect? You're gonna get 1 or 2 people to stop doing it, and you can't really I don't understand what his motive was for that. Like to try to shame a couple people into not doing it. Like you're not gonna shame. There's like 137 people that have used the hashtag in their videos. So his point is that what we're doing is we're wasting time. They already found a body. This is what he's saying on mine. We already found a body. What are you doing? You're wasting your time. And I'm thinking, you're not, though, because you're bringing attention to like so much more, and you're getting people aware of what's going on in their communities. They're reaching out. They're finding people that have never looked at missing persons posters in Walmart are looking at them now because they're paying attention to this case. So they're thinking, oh, did I see that little girl? They're being investigators. They're driving around. Oh, that was a green car I seen on the photo at Walmart. Like, you're making people active in their community, and that's not, there shouldn't be anything wrong with that. And I explained to him, I'm like, dude, this is a, you have to remember that this is a freaking, YouTube is built to create where it's an advertising. It's in reality, it's used to make money. You can't use that. If you were on a platform that wasn't created to make money and we were blackmailing money out of people, then yeah, come on in here and say it. But you can't get mad at me because my channel's monetized. You can't get mad at me for that.
Wait, did he say something about it being monetized?
Well, yeah, he was going down those lines. He's like, you're using this. How do you feel about making, like, I can't remember exactly because he got me kind of flustered.
So he probably would have got there with me too, huh?
He knew what he was doing. Well, he went pretty quickly with me. Like, he transitioned from the Ryan thing into using this girl for clickbait or money, or why are you still talking about her? Here we are. This girl's been found. What is the need of doing this? And I'm like, yo, what? Yeah, my wife came in there yelling at me. She's like, stop answering him. Quit. I'm like, I just wanted to hear what his point was. But when it started to,
that's why I kept it, because I'm like, what? And then it just got like, okay, I'm getting it now. But it took me a minute to figure out what his point was.
And then a couple other people said that he could have possibly been a hacker, which is kind of crazy to me because
oh shoot,
my chat started going nuts. Like, everything was moving slow. It wasn't working properly. And then people were coming from my chat saying that your chat was doing that while he was in there. So I didn't know. And the way he was asking the questions, he was asking me yes or no questions. I don't know what he's asking you. Like, you could answer him with just a simple yes or a simple no. And then he was already into the next question. So I'm like, dude, you sound really scripted. Like, your agenda is to come in here and ask me some yes or no questions and then take them and turn them against me. Like, I kind of see where it's coming from. And then that's when he started getting mouthy and I just sent him out of there. He started talking down to Perplex. That's what caused me to get him out of there. I'm like, you're not going to come on my channel and talk about her while she's on my panel. See ya.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So do you think he sounded like SF Investigates? I gotta listen to him again, but
yeah, I do. I did. When I first heard him, I heard attorney all day. I heard an investigator. I heard some sort of background in either law enforcement with or against law enforcement. So I heard that just by his demeanor, just by the way he presented his questions, by the way he carried himself through the questions, and with the attitude he has, it matches the SF Investigates, the way that dude rolls. That dude says what he has to say and then gets an attitude nasty with people. That's what happened with me. I mean,
shoot, wonder if it is. I'm gonna do a voice comparison tomorrow. I'm gonna see. I have to. It's gonna be bothering me now. I feel like.
Well, me too, because like I was saying earlier, so people keep inserting themselves into this. Like, as much as people say they don't want to be involved in this, they're sick of being brought up. If SF really made these phone calls and that's what he did, why are you on Twitter talking about you don't want to be involved? Well, I mean, it's speculation, but I think that it may have sounded similar, but I don't know well enough. You're obviously going to find out on your opinion, but why though? Why would you do that? Like, what if it was under the grounds? If it was, what would be the need for that? I just hope it was a troll.
I mean, I hope he maybe he is going to make a video. One of my mods said, Stacy, are you sure? Or Sulfur Music, are you sure that it's, she said it was somebody that made videos on Chris Watts, but how do you know? Let me look. Let me see if I could find this. Hold on a second.
Well, I looked up Morbid Reality and I don't see it.
No, it was called something else. Hold on. She gave me, let me see if it's right. Misery or something. Let me see something.
Well, that logo is what I was trying to look for.
Oh, okay.
When he commented in chat, I went to his channel and he had a few videos, but not a lot.
Oh, he does?
Mm-hmm. He has a channel. He had like 1,230 subscribers, something like
Is it
that.
because he spells it weird, like uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase?
Just have to look for the channel when you search Morbid Reality.
Wait, I don't even remember what his picture was.
It was like a ghost clown looking thing.
Wait, I'm not. Can you, Amanda? You should send it to me. I can't find it. Will
Me
be in your
neither.
history. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, hold on. Oh, he does. He has a Kiely. He has a Kiely video that says "Enough is enough." He has a bunch of. Wait a minute.
He has 10 of them.
Yeah. He has one
Yeah.
that says "accident or foul play." Okay, there, buddy.
Well, you know what's really weird, and I haven't been able to find anything, but earlier I went on a reaction. I dropped a reaction to something, and somebody came in my live chat and was like, "Oh, the stuff that was put out on Tony Dodge was bad. Just wait till you see what they put out on you." But I couldn't find anything. And then all of a sudden, this dude comes out, and I'm like, "What is going on?"
Wait, who said that? Just a random person?
The guy's name was 9 to 5 is all it was. 9 to 5, and he commented, and that's what he said. And then when I asked him, "What are you talking about?" Like seconds later, nothing. Didn't say nothing. So I was like, "Oh, here we go." And then everything was running smooth, and then this dude jumped in here, and the whole world, like it just all. I don't know, man.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of hypocritical. He's already has 10 videos of Kiely, so he's doing.
Right.
That's messed up, dude.
But he'll say he's creating awareness for people. Like that's the same idea what we were just talking about with Check It. Check It didn't want the fame and the notoriety, but yet was screaming, "Hey, here I am. I'm over here. Pay attention." This guy's saying we shouldn't be doing this, but he's over here going, "Hey, come check me out. I'm over here." And look what people are doing. They're going to his channel because of what he just did.
Wait, say what did he just do? I missed it. What are you saying?
He jumped out and said, "You guys are causing clout for you. Ha ha ha. You're making money off this." That's what his agenda was that he was pushing. Is why are we doing this? Why are we making these families feel some type of way? Well, he's doing the same thing on his channel. He's maybe not pushing it. He said this has to stop, but it's creating tension on both from the other side. He's creating tension on this side with us, so we go create tension with him. It's the same thing. It's what he's saying we shouldn't be doing is what he's doing. Without like we're not, so I'm not, I guess I should say, I'm not doing it like he's saying, but he's doing. Oh, that's so weird. It's so confusing.
No, he did record it. I'm sure he is gonna.
Oh,
if he
yeah.
said that in chat, I wonder how he's gonna twist this. And
I didn't catch everything Autumn Renee said, but she was kind of saying something that I think too, that he was saying keywords to get it flagged as well, the video. Like he was saying like that, he was saying, instead of saying unalive, he was saying just full on, like you think she was and stuff like that.
I didn't even catch that. Here, Laura says she knows him. Hey, Laura.
Hey. So first, let me say, Kurt, I apologize for disappearing.
No, you're all right. I just had to go find out because man, that was definitely agenda. Like he said, he had nothing written down, but he knew all this about Zav. He knew all this about me, and he's probably somewhere else knowing all this about somebody else right now.
Wonder who else he's gonna go to.
I don't know.
Tell you this much: I've known Misery a long time. He used to be a really big creator. He had over 100,000 subs. He had millions of views. And Hate Group shut him down. They started a whole bunch of rumors and lies and said he was a pedophile. It was bad.
Wait, he is Misery for sure then, because now he's Morbid Reality. Oh, okay.
And they had him
that
shut down, so he lost his entire channel. So I've spoke to him a couple of times over. He makes really good editing videos. Like he knows his stuff. And he's into true crime, but he's also into the shock jock thing, but he never could live down this name of being a pedophile and all this other stuff and a womanizer. And I mean, he used to go on camera and everything. And then they targeted him really, really bad. But he did some fucked up shit. So he disappeared for a while. About 6 months ago, I think, I got a phone call from him. Just, he saw me on a panel, just how you doing, like normal conversation. Then he went on Queen Bee's panel a couple weeks ago, targeting Ryan. That's why you're getting targeted. That's why Kurt's getting targeted. When Ryan's now doing his own thing, he went after Kurt. So I let him talk. Kurt seemed like he was talking and stuff, but then it got to the point where it was too much. And I was like, Misery, you're jealous. Just admit it. This is jealousy because you used to have these views. You used to, but now you're not. And it bothers you. So he's questioning, he still wants to be a badass. He wants to, like the way he went on Kurt's panel was ridiculous. And he just set the tone. And to me, it's jealousy. I don't care what anyone says. It's jealousy. That's how
I agree. I agree.
But because
that's why he didn't go after you, is because you knew each other. And then after I said what I had to say and you spoke up, then that's when he targeted you. And that's why I was like, no, see, that's why I said that dude had an agenda. That's crazy, man.
He absolutely did. Because on Queen Bee's panel, he kept saying, I want to question Ryan. I said, Ryan doesn't owe you shit.
Oh, that's the guy that, oh my gosh.
That's him.
When they threw me out of the live because I said, quit being stupid, I know who that is now.
That's who that was.
Oh, that makes me feel better to know that that's all who he is. Though.
Yeah, he wanted.
Oh, man.
I want to ask Ryan. I said, no, you want Ryan on your channel. And he was like, I'll do it with Queen Bee subs. Right. I said, he doesn't owe you anything. Why do you think he owes you an explanation or owes you to talk to you? He doesn't owe you jack shit.
Dude, this is crazy. Like these people, yo. Oh my goodness.
So we don't have to, so Lord, you're saying I don't have to be worried. I mean, he's just a jealous person. Nothing
There's nothing to worry about.
It makes sense that shock jock, that he's got that shock jock sound. He's got that. That's why he told that dude to shut up, you're boring. Because he's got like the Howard Stern type vibe. That is what when you say that now, and I really start thinking about how he spoke and how he presented his questions. Oh, that dude's straight shock jock. We'll be all over channels in the morning. Be ready for it.
That's all right.
Oh, geez.
You're if you check your Instagram, she's targeting your wife. She's targeting my subs in your chat. I was like, go for it. Like this, it'll be the last thing you do. But go,
you?
Oh yeah. Did you see your Instagram?
Oh my god. Whoa. Who's Instagram?
Check your Instagram.
Oh well, my phone's dead from trying to get into Dav saying I can try to turn it on. Hold on.
Wait, who's Instagram?
Yeah, it's Kurt.
Oh, I thought you said her. Oh, okay.
No, hers. Yeah. She sent me the Instagram that's targeting. That makes sense.
From yesterday, Zav.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. She got the boot.
Okay.
I took my tools back from her.
She was Kurt's mod up until an hour or two ago.
Oh my God, she's making up so many lies.
No way. Wow. I hope my wife hears this because she was just in my chat talking so sweet to everybody, talking about, Kurt, can you reach out to me, please? Will you reach out to me personally? Oh yeah.
That's what she wants to talk shit about me. She was targeting some of my subs in there, some of my Patreons. Like, do you think you're new? Like I'm new to this game? Please.
Ooh, I feel included. I know who we're talking about.
Yeah, you do, Amanda. You were there.
She's coming after me hardcore. Hard.
She is.
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah.
Whoa. I don't think she's been in my chat. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen her in chat today, but she was in chat that night. Well, yeah, that night where she made up those lies.
She's the victim now, not you.
Hey, Dylan's perplexed. Dylan's all right. I talked to him yesterday. Sorry for interrupting, but I don't want to forget to say that.
I went to his channel. I was like, Dylan, where are you? I was like, do you think I didn't know your channel? Because I do.
Yo, these people are straight savages, man. I thought the music industry was rough watching all that play out. This is insane.
Yeah, this is nothing.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
But I've been doing it for over 4 years, and this is the first time I've gotten this. So
really?
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything like this. As far as at this level where there's other creators talking about me and stuff, no.
It's the pocket. Yeah, it's the pocket that it just happens that, man, I don't know.
That's what happens when you're sweet like you, Zavgirl. When you're be like me, yeah, no.
Well, then I shouldn't have no problems because I'm respectful as can be. I don't let nobody disrespect anybody in there. I try to remain neutral in the middle. No way.
I mean, well, besides this guy, but maybe I think it's this case, or I don't know what it is, but yeah, I've never gotten it like this. I never had, at least not that I know of, that I ever had a creator, another creator talking about me besides Jim Terry, I guess, but he wasn't a creator up until recently. I don't even know what the heck he's doing
I actually
now,
had an
but
encounter with that guy the other day for the first time on Tyler's stream. Whoa.
wait, your first time? What do you mean first
I
time?
didn't follow Dylan Round's case.
Oh, so you never even
No.
seen him, or you didn't?
No.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was
now,
bad.
now I don't know who you're talking about. So look, we're
I
equal.
want to know.
You don't want to know this
Hey,
one.
is that somebody? Is that the botanical lady told me to watch out for this certain dude, Neil Diamond or something?
Oh, I never heard of Neil Diamond. Well, I
Whatever.
mean, the
Told me.
no.
I don't know. I don't know what his name is. Perplex. You said you don't want him in your chat. She said, "Oh, this dude reminds me of Neil somebody or something. Another person." So it seems like y'all got a whole hate club that does this all the time.
Well, I guess there are some drama channels.
It's like
that
watching
take it.
Days of Our Lives all over. I remember my
No,
mom watched that.
there's drama channels, and then they're scary. Like that chick, I am a little worried. I can deal with haters. I can deal with people talking smack. She's the type, like the stalker that I have, that would like show up at my door with a knife and like kidnap me and put me in a trunk.
Oh hell no!
The type of person she
No
is.
way.
No joke. That's the type of person she is.
What?
She is crazy.
She has an agenda, that one.
Yep.
Wait, who are I don't the
Yeah, you
new
do.
one?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
My old wrench. My old
Okay,
wrench.
okay. Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's that. Like
She's
you
the
really
victim,
think?
Bev, not you. She's the victim because I went live about it. So she's a victim.
You know, I do think about the fact that, like, and I'm sorry to anybody in the chat that's like this way. I don't mean to say it like this, but yo, we have anybody watching us involved. Like, I think about that, like people that aren't all there that are watching this.
Oh
Like
yeah.
like the lady that was going to kill Ryan that had a whole video up that she was going to hunt him down. Like, that's crazy. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Is it? Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
this case.
You've really never had this app? God.
No, I mean I've had sometimes little people in chat here and there, but not like creators, like other people making videos. No, I haven't.
Probably because you don't have kids. So nobody really targeted you.
What? They target you when you have
Yeah.
kids? That's messed up.
I've had
Man,
somebody that's called to me 5 times from YouTube.
When I seen that gotcha man, guy was involved, I knew it was about to get way worse than what it is. It's about to get. I have a very strong feeling that it's about to get crazy on these YouTube streets.
Really?
You're
Yeah,
scaring her.
I'm just being
No, I'll
honest.
be
You
all
know,
right, but geez.
do you know? Have you seen the guy Johnny Gobble in the chat? Johnny Gobble's cool. Johnny was something that had to do with Ryan way back. Well, there's a guy that came along with that, and his name is Gotcha Man. Well, Gotcha Man was in with Psychobabble and all them during Xanime's interview earlier on on Fusion TV. So when I seen him in the chat, I'm like, oh no, this dude makes rap songs about people, makes breakdowns videos. He's like super troll. He's like the troll of all trolls. So when he comes, he's gonna bring all of the Gotcha crew, and they're just trolling. That's all they're doing. So I will
Okay, I gotta look out for him. Gotcha.
wouldn't be
Gotcha.
surprised if the trolling gets way more next week or so. Yeah, it says the Gotcha Man on it. Yeah, and you know, and to be honest with you, he's pretty respectful off rip, and then you'll kind of get comfortable with him, and then that's it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Wow. I'll
He'll be
watch him.
cool. He'll observe. He'll take notes. He'll make videos. He's one of those dudes that'll clip all your stuff out of your video and make it into like his own video.
Wait, does he come up on panel and stuff or no?
I've never seen him on a panel, but I see him in the chats, and he'll come in, he'll clip a couple things out. He'll find out like where you live. He'll make it look like you're standing on the side of the road. Oh, here's zavgirl out here on the side of the road over in her town looking for extra super chats. Like that's the type of channel he is. Yeah. And he'll make a whole video of what he thinks your motive is based off of your video footage. He's a pretty good little crafty editor, and he's definitely a good troll, if that makes sense. But when he gets involved, it usually gets pretty crazy. Like you have a bunch of other people making songs back and forth about him. He don't even know what's going on. He's just telling people his side of the story in his songs. It's kind of weird.
Wow. All right.
For like
Yeah.
weeks on weeks on weeks on weeks, he'll do this.
So
Wait, his name is Gotcha what? Just Gotcha?
Man, the
Gotcha
Gotcha
Man.
Man.
Okay,
Yeah.
mods, watch out for Gotcha Man. I guess Morbid is back in the. I should.
let me say something to Nick in
He's in
chat.
backstage.
No, he's in chat. I guess they said.
Oh,
Nick,
let him hang out.
Okay.
Nick, your friend's dad lied because if he knew anything about Ryan, do you really think Ryan gives a fuck what authorities tell him? No, you got the wrong person. He
It's just
said-
crazy because
the
I
comment
can't.
was that his dad's friend told him that Ryan disappeared because the authorities told him to knock it off. Big lie. Never happened.
I just think it's crazy that these people all were saying how we are bringing celebrities into this, but they can't keep them out of it now. Now that it's going away, you got the chats lighting up. What's going on here? What's going on there? Where's he at? What's he doing? He's lying. He's hiding. He's running from the cops. Like you want it to go away, but yet you still talk about it. So confusing.
Wow. Yeah. Thanks, James Chaney. Thank you. Who were you responding to, Laura? That I don't even see.
There was a guy, Nick, in chat, and he said, Nick, Ryan was told by authorities to knock it off. And I know this for a fact because my friend's dad said, or his friend's dad said, well, if you knew Ryan at all, if an authority told Ryan to knock it off, he'd say, suck my left and go harder.
He was yes or no zavgirl trying to get her to. Yeah, I know. It's I'm glad that I'm glad that's over with. But let me add who else is back here. Oh, Karma, you're back. Hey, Karma. But let me add who else is back here. Oh, Karma, you're back. Oh, you might want to mute YouTube.
Hey, before Karma starts, hey, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go to bed. I told the wife I'd go to bed after this. So I appreciate you all so
Kurt.
much.
Thank you. Thanks so much for coming up and
nice meeting you, Kurt.
and
You too. Have a good night.
have a good one. You too. Yeah, it is already 2:22, but I'm gonna be up for a while. Karma, I muted you just because I was hearing an echo.
We'll jump in to distract and send you sideways.
Oh, that was crazy. Wait, do you have the YouTube on though? I'm hearing an echo. Oh, I think it's on a delay. You're watching it on the YouTube instead, huh? Hold on a second. So how are you, Laura, though? Where do you stand on this case? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Is that better?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it's delayed. He's delayed. He might be watching it through YouTube, but I am going to get off too.
Okay.
I just want to fill you in. Did you see Kurt's live about the laptop?
That's what I was going to ask you.
Oh, it's big.
Wait, what about the laptop? What do you mean?
That good old crooked TV. There's some discrepancies with the laptop, like dirt on it that wasn't there, waterlogged that wasn't there.
Yeah. But compared to what? What do you mean?
Videos from when he first picked up the laptop. From when he picked up the laptop to when he From when he picked up the laptop to when he gave the laptop to the parents, to the grandparents. There's dirt on it that wasn't there when he first got it.
But what would that mean? I mean, what's the conclusion though?
That it's either not her laptop or he messed it up. There's a key missing that wasn't missing originally.
Like a key, like on the keyboard?
Come here, I'll show you. Hold on.
They say the number 7 button.
So it was missing before,
Right.
huh?
I'm going to share my screen. Hold on.
Okay.
Then I got to get back to candles.
Oh yeah, how's the candles going?
My son has a really bad ear infection, so I had to stop. We got to go to the doctor, and it's not working. And all right, share my screen.
All right.
Okay. So now this is when he originally showed it to Ikmal. See how the V is covered with dirt?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And this is what it looks like when he took a picture of it from his own video.
Okay.
See, it's waterlogged now. When he gave the video, this was my video. See the water spots?
Mm-hmm.
Now let's go back to when he took the picture, there was no water spots.
So
again, can't tell if that's water spots, but it looks more like a shadow. And the key is not missing. Now, key's not missing. No waterlog. Look at that.
wait, let me see the other one. Huh.
This one too. For this one, it's perfect. How's that?
What the heck? But the key, like, is
Do
it
that again.
missing, or it just looks like it's like what is that white on it? It almost looks like.
And this doesn't even line up to this. Some people saying this is that, but it doesn't line up.
But what it? So you?
I don't know.
I wish I could. I can't tell if it's missing or there's just something on it.
Something is wrong.
Well, I heard about the mints too. About how the mints weren't. They were if they were in water for 2 weeks and they weren't disintegrated. What do you make of that?
Exactly.
What if that was a mint squish between the screen?
But why wasn't it in the original? Why wasn't it in recovered? This was his original video. Hold on. And then in this one, you see that mud splash is moved.
Oh yeah.
Show again.
See? It's moved.
Huh. This was all the same day, right? He supposedly just got it, and then he called and was waiting. And now it's not even on there.
This was how he found it. So how did the mud splash get there? This was his video of how he found it. So tell me how it went from this to this, which would be fine. He cleaned it, but then how did it get to this again? That's the problem. Why would you put dirt back on it? You see what I'm saying? This video, this is a picture from the video that he just did.
So I will say I've given Check It TV a lot of grace because he found what he found, and I was very happy about that. But one thing I did notice, because I made a video about when he found it, was the first thing he said was, "I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything." And then this video comes out and he's touching everything, and I'm like, obviously he's well aware that he shouldn't touch stuff. Even the grandpa grabbed the laptop with the tips of his fingers at the very edges. What was the deal with grabbing all over it?
I think he's a total fraud.
Man, I didn't get to watch. Well, I watched some of it because you had it, but I didn't get to watch it before he took it down. Did he put it back up or no?
I don't know. But tell me how this dirt reappeared in a different spot again. It doesn't make sense. Because like I said, if there was originally dirt on it, okay. But now you took the dirt off. There's nothing there. Between the R and the V, there's nothing there. So how does it come to look like this again? If someone could give me that explanation, I'll shut up. But until then,
So that first one where it was over the V, when was that taken from? Where was that? Okay, so that's right when he got it out of the water. Okay.
Allegedly when he got out of the water.
Okay, and then
that V is covered with dirt. Then his next video, first laptop, gone. So then how does it end up back on when you give it to the grandparents?
I don't know.
And is his editing supposed to go in sequence, or do you think he may have mangled them up?
Well, this one was from before this one. But this one isn't even the same dirt as the original one. The original dirt covered the whole V. Make that make sense.
I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to go through. Are you the only
Isn't that
one? Because what
crazy?
video is this from? No. Oh,
That-
this Check It TV. Okay.
Yeah, this
No, I know it was Check It TV, but that you got these screenshots before he took it down, then, right?
someone gave them to me.
Okay. Okay.
But
Man, I
isn't
wish I
that
could go back
crazy?
and watch it for myself. Shoot. Yeah, it is. I want to analyze it myself and just see. Yeah. Well,
Because-
thanks. That gives me something to do. Man, let me add it to my list. I
Because
definitely want to check that out.
this picture has to be before this one because this one just happened. And the dirt is different. Why? Why would the dirt be different? In a different angle, a different direction?
I don't know.
It's weird.
It is. Okay. Well, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that later, probably tomorrow, because trying to figure out like what would that mean though? That he just laid it in dirt though, or like what would be the conclusion that he
I
did
don't
what with it? I wonder.
Only he can answer that. That I don't know, but something isn't right. What is like everyone went down this anime? I said on Kurtz, everyone went down this anime path. Nah, this is the one that's shady.
I was
They-
just going to say that. A lot of people in chat are upset about this. I'm like, these are a lot of the people that followed stuff that almost had nothing to do with the case. This is actually like he broke chain of command with evidence, and something obviously happened to this laptop. But what? But a lot of people are saying maybe it's because he put it into the bag and he was just like sifting around different types of dirt, and it just got redirected.
And
But
I'll
either way, I find it interesting.
I'll agree with you, except for that. It was already cleaned off. So how'd you get it back? Do you see what I'm saying?
But this is over water, isn't it?
Yeah, but when the first picture, it had it. The second picture, it does not. When the laptop left his hands forever, it had it. You can't make sense of that. Because if the dirt just moved around, I'm with you. But this happened before he gave it away. So how do you get dirt back on it? In the same spot, but a little different.
I said I don't know. I'm gonna look through it. Wow.
That's why there's no
Interesting.
explanation other than he put it on.
I'm
Because
just trying to figure out like what's the purpose of it.
exactly, because you can't fake this. I mean, this you see it. There it is. It's clean as can be. And it would be fine if he turned it in and it looked like this, because you could say, okay, he cleaned it off. No big deal. Or, when he carried it, it was, it rubbed off. Okay, no problem. But when he gave it to the grandfather, it had dirt on it again. I can't have a rhyme or reason. It doesn't add up. Why?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm definitely gonna look into it and see. I just want to see like the order and watch the whole thing again. I didn't get to really watch the whole thing. I was kind of skipping around. Somebody said he has him back up, so hopefully he did put it back up so I could watch.
Good luck. Let me know what you find.
Yeah, I will. Thanks for sharing that. I'll definitely look. That's weird. It is. It's
very strange. And I'm going to look more into it. I just can't this weekend. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm going to showing on other people's panels.
Oh, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
I hope your son gets better, Laura.
I'll come up next time. When are you doing another live?
Maybe tomorrow, but I have so many candles I gotta get done.
Yeah, tomorrow I won't be able to actually shoot. We'll just maybe I don't know. Let me know. Just keep in touch because I want to go up on your panel soon.
All right.
All right. Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye, Amanda.
Bye, girl.
Bye, Laura.
Thanks, real Lee Jones.
Before we
Thanks for
forget,
joining.
I really do want to watch that.
Oh,
Elsa video
the
with
Elsa thing.
you.
Okay.
I thought her editing was really good, and I salivated the entire time watching it. Like, oh my god, again, oh my god.
So this is her. Hold on. This is her conversation with Elsa overlaid with the audio from Olivia, right? Again, I'll just so people know.
Yeah, so this video is by Sleuthie Goosie, and she had listened to the Jane Doe video number 2 that Chronicles of Olivia had made, and she thought, hey, this sounds a lot like Elsa's conversations with myself. And people were saying, I don't think it's Elsa. Elsa answered that it wasn't her. And Sleuthie said, okay, let me make the comparison so people can see for themselves why I think it's Elsa. So this is basically...
Wait, Elsa said it wasn't her?
Elsa said it wasn't her.
To who, though?
To Sleuthie.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. All right.
Oh, yes, I asked.
All right, let me find it here. That's interesting, huh? Oh, I have a pull up. Let me take that down. Here, somewhere else. Oh, so 41. Oh, wow. So 41% thinks. I said, where do you think the phone is? Somewhere else. Law enforcement has it Boca or Prosser. And 40% said somewhere else. 24 said Prosser. 17 Boca. Law enforcement is 20 or 19. All right, guys. History. I gotta go to my history to find it because where'd it go? Come on, I just had it on a little bit ago. I couldn't watch too many videos in between. Where is it? Did it not register? Because
you watched it through Twitter?
Yeah, it doesn't register on my history.
Interesting.
That's weird. Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
I was looking for her channel right now, but I don't think her channel's named Sleuthie Goosie.
Yeah, because when I typed it in, I couldn't find it, so I had to go to Twitter. So that's why. How far down is it on her Twitter? Do you know?
I actually I pulled it up because she was in chat, and I went to her channel from there.
Yeah, you don't want to miss it. Hold on. Very interesting. If I could just find it, dude. All right, I'm getting mad.
I'm looking for it too.
I know I mean, I didn't go down this far, so how come did she take it off her Twitter, you think?
I hope she didn't.
Oh, it's right here. Oh my God. I thought that thumbnail was something else, so I just kept passing it. I didn't think that was it. Okay, I got it. Oh shoot, I have to do it on this one because of that audio thing now. Oh my God, don't be mad. You guys, I'll find it right away because it's right at the beginning of Twitter. It was just my stupid butt that kept passing it. Here it is. Okay, guys, we're getting it. We're getting her. Let me share my tab. Share. Hold on, backstage people. I'm coming. I'm sorry. We kind of got sidetracked. I'm sure you could understand why that was crazy.
So someone's saying, if Elsa's saying it's not her, shouldn't we believe her? When do we take someone's word? And absolutely, you could believe her saying that it wasn't her. But what Sleuthie Goosie is showing is basically showing that it is her. I mean, I guess see it for yourself.
That's what I understand, because it's already out with what Sleuthie Goosie. I mean, Sleuthie Goosie did the timeline, and we already knew that. So why is she like not wanting people to know? Because it's already out, that stuff. I feel like that it was her. It's not a secret anyway. So I'm confused.
Maybe while talking to Olivia, Elsa said, "I don't want my name attached to this story," and then she just called her Jane Doe too.
Oh, and okay. No, but you said that she's denied it, that it was her then, though, I thought. After the fact is what I'm saying.
I think she would deny it because if it is her, you would catch her in, I don't know if you would catch her in lies but you would catch her in inconsistencies.
Oh, okay. I see. All right, here we go, guys.
I don't think he was there at all. When I spoke to Kiely, she was intoxicated, but she seemed happy. There was nobody there in wet clothes. They would have frozen so badly. It was raining all day that day. It was cold out. I don't know about the shrooms. I don't smoke or trip on substances, so I don't really look for
Wait, I'm
them.
gonna have to pause it. Because I want to read it.
Yeah,
that
you're
was
gonna have to pause it.
That was too fast. Hold on.
The shrooms.
Okay. Why is it pause? It goes to this. What the heck, dude? Hold on. I'm gonna have to find it on the YouTube side. This Twitter, I don't understand. Oh, if I just click on it. Hold on, I got it now. Now I have this. I have this screen up. What is it doing, Amanda? It's like spinning. Hold on. Oh my god, it won't leave my screen. Dude, what if that guy did like look here, I'll show you. Wait, it's not showing up on the. That's not what's on my screen. I have a big white thing in front of it where I can't see anything.
Yeah, we could see the.
But I can't. You guys probably think I'm crazy, but I don't know how to get. Even when I get out, if I exit out the screen, it's over top any screen that I pull up. What do I?
I know nothing
I'm
about
not going to be able to read it to. Shoot. Hold on, guys. Leave. You don't think that guy did something?
People are saying you don't have your graphics card in.
Huh? I know I don't have. I mean, I don't. What do you mean? This is what I do. I mean, this is. I've never had to put a graphics card in. It's just built in. But I'm stuck. I don't know if I should. Let me try to do the. Hold on.
Oh, I guess you didn't say that. Sorry.
Hold on. Let me try to do task manager. Because look, it's going to be in front of it this whole time. Hold on. Task manager. I don't know. This sucks. Oh wait. And I can't even show you what it's doing because you guys can't see it.
If you could pull it up again, I could read it.
I know, but it's just going to be annoying to have to do this live. I wish I could figure out. Stop is using your camera. Yeah, because I don't want to use the camera.
I could send you the link for YouTube.
No, it's not about that. It's about this. This thing in the middle of my screen. I mean, how am I supposed to do it when it's in the middle of everything? How? I don't think I could play it, but I'm just not even going to be able to read it, though. I mean, I guess you could read it, but just either way, I'm not going to be able to continue this live with this big white screen in front of me. It's blocking everything. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me try this. It won't even let me leave. Okay, I don't care. I'm stuck. It won't let me do anything. Hold on, man. Just stay there. I'm gonna try to like restart my computer, but I'll probably disappear. I have to.
Can I play it?
Oh my god, it's not even letting me do that. Yeah, I mean, you could. How am I? I'm not even gonna ever end the stream. It's not letting me do anything. I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
You can sign into StreamYard from your phone and end it.
Oh yeah. Dude, I don't want to end it though.
Oh, no. Sav just knocked herself off. Oh man. Okay, I guess while she comes back on, I will play the video. Oh man. I hope she can get back on because she was saying there's a big screen covering her. So she may not be able to get back on from her computer. But I know she'll be able to sign back on through her phone. So let's just give her a second to figure it out. Luckily I can add the screen. I think. Share screen. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I can do it. All right, here we go. Yeah, you guys can't see anything, huh? She has to add it. Dang. I think she has to add it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine, Zav. Okay, I was trying to be cool, but I can't. I tried. No, we're not being hacked. Sometimes the computers just need to be restarted, I think. Oh. Hi, JT. Hello. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Welcome
Sorry.
to the Zav Show.
Hey. Yeah. I didn't know I was live. Can you hear me?
AKA Pisces. What's going on here? Oh my god.
Oh, me?
I did the same thing.
Oh no. What's going on?
Am I on?
You're on.
I was like, it's taking forever. I was like fixing my curtain. I'm so sorry, guys. I was like, do I hear K?
I'm like, is it just turning cameras on? Do I have to put a band-aid over my head?
I'm surprised I didn't do anything too. But I was like, I was charging my let me see if my Bluetooth. Can you guys hear me or no?
I can hear you okay.
Okay. So I can get my Bluetooth charging. I mean, I've been waiting forever, so I'm just like fixing my curtain and shit. Anyways, what's up?
Oh
Hi.
my god.
Hi, Amanda. I love you, Amanda.
Thank you. I'm giggling hardcore over here.
What?
I can't stop giggling. Like, you guys just started popping up.
It's that time. It's that time.
Wait, me?
I'm just, yeah. So, what's your thoughts?
I have a lot of thoughts. One, did
Oh
you
my
add
gosh,
me?
it's echoing.
No, no echo.
I don't know what's going on.
Let me get my Bluetooth.
Okay, can you hear me? I just want to make sure. Okay. No, I just wanted to tell Zav and y'all that honestly, if God forbid anything were to happen to my kids, but if had it be that way,
I would want the whole YouTube community, and especially Zav and Amanda and, you know, the rest of them that do the best of the best work, because to me, y'all are the ones that have found more than cops, authorities, FBI. I don't know. It just seems, I don't know why she's getting so much slack, you know? Because I really do feel like she's trying. And when the mom, this is of course my opinion, she asked for help, you know? And that's all I say. We all, I don't have a YouTube channel that I go on like you, but I feel like we
I love
all
your
do this
accent.
together. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so country. I know. I hate it. I hate my
Oh, I'm from Florida. Like, my name's Carrie Ann, for God's sakes. Like, I get it. Is this better?
Well,
Can you
I'm
guys hear me better with my Bluetooth then?
No, you were better before.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Jesus, take it. Is that better?
But yeah, I feel
Way
bad
better.
because I know that it gets to her heart. I mean, it's so obvious, you know, and she's doing this from her heart. And I feel like all of y'all are, you know, and it takes a lot of time, and you just want to get to the bottom of it when there's no one else around and so many things don't make sense. And I think that's why we're all just consumed. I mean, as soon as I wake up, I'm checking YouTube. As soon as I lay down to sleep, I'm checking YouTube and I'm checking YouTube, not
Yeah, what
like the
channels are
news
you watching?
channel.
Yeah, what kind of channels are you?
Like on the YouTube?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just hear my voice. Every time I talk, I hear what I'm saying. I hate my voice. But
I don't
Uh-huh.
like my voice either.
Oh, I can't stand my voice. But I watch Zav. I watch what is the other oh my
Amanda.
gosh. That's horrible. I can't even
Sorry.
think straight. No, go
Amanda,
ahead.
what do you think about that? The morbid or whatever. So I heard, like, I saw he pulled up on my YouTube like I don't know, like 3 days ago or something. And his first video was saying that he was actually like blocked off YouTube for like years. And then he comes in hot like that. So I totally agree with whoever that person was that was talking about jealousy and stuff, don't you?
Yes. And let me first say, Kay Pisces, you are beautiful. I've seen you in chat for years now. And
I'm sorry, I said the person's name. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I think.
Thank you.
Just making up rules on Zav's.
We'll find out.
Channel.
Okay, but Carrie, you should watch your mouth and not say other YouTube channels. I'm sorry, I just totally broke the code.
No, I guess there was one thing I did want to say, and I'll jump off of here because I'm sure there's tons more waiting.
No. We don't want to make room for anybody else.
Oh, okay. Well, at the very beginning, I remember hearing something, and it made so much sense to me. Out of this nonsense, you know, all these other stories and, you know, whatever. Anyways, I had heard at the very beginning that Sammy had a brother, and this is alleged that him and Kiely got together. However, I don't think it was necessarily that mutual, because that's why she was taken out of school, because she had this, you know, that big secret. And when they asked, was it just one person? Did you find just one body, one person in the car? And then they paused for a second, and then all the speculation as far as being pregnant. And I put those two together, and that's not so far-fetched.
What? Who?
Sammy's brother. I don't know her. I don't know who her brother. Mm-hmm.
I restarted both of my computers, so fresh start.
And I don't know
Thank God
who
you're
the brother
back.
is. But
Well,
I don't know. I have no idea. But that was just
I'm
that's
literally
just
in
something
tears over
else.
here, Zav.
Wait, what happened?
They just got added on panel.
You got what? What?
They were just added on panel with the.
I'm confused. What? I don't know. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, well, I don't not even understand what you're saying.
Your computer was just adding people onto panel.
Oh, I thought you were saying I just got
like I
added.
wasn't
I'm
even
like,
paying
oh.
attention.
All that's a universe.
I'm telling you, my computers, both of them are this case. And it always happens when there's some crate like that more. Like,
You know
did he
what?
do something? I don't know.
That happened. Have you guys ever been in that situation?
Yeah.
Universe.
You keep cutting out, Carrie. It keeps sounding like you're on mute, and then it comes back. Oh, you hear? Me.
Do you hear me now or no?
Do you hear me now?
For the people that don't understand, you have to add people on the stream, but also it could end up negative because sometimes there's people backstage that aren't necessarily clothed and they want to be brought up on panel. So it could have been very bad. We could have been stuck on a chat with an inappropriate person on panel.
That's what Kurt was doing yesterday. Just popping up people, and they were like, "Whoa!" You know, it was funny because he just didn't give them the 2-second warning, I guess. But it was kind of funny. But yeah, I know what you mean. But like I said, I just wanted y'all
Sorry, guys,
to.
I'm eating.
I know that it hurts, it bothers because you're doing the right thing, Zav and Amanda, and Carrie, because I heard Carrie the other day. I think y'all have your best intentions, and that's all that, look how many people watch.
Thank you. I think you should
Y'all
do like
are the ones that we come to watch,
JT, you should come up on panel every day.
Do what?
General horoscope. Am I still cutting out?
No, I wanted to make sure I heard.
Sorry, I had to eat. I had to eat something because my. I just needed something. But no, thanks for coming up. So, what were you guys talking about?
Okay, so my comment might be like a little way out there, but I just remember that at the very beginning, it was several people were sharing this that Kiely was taken out of school because of her being there was SA by Sammy's brother. Did I say that correctly? Did I get the names right? Kiely was taken to school to homeschool. And
she was homeschooled, yeah.
Apparently, and allegedly, the reason why is because
wow, you're cutting out
her
too.
SA, and allegedly it was Sammy's brother.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
where is this coming from? Where is this coming from?
This was at the very beginning. This was at the very beginning when I first started watching, and I hear you again. I'm echoing out there. Well, yeah, I know it sounds way out there, but
that's a pretty big accusation. Like, can you just say hearsay?
Yes.
Because I don't like saying that like as a fact. Because
you may say hearsay. I can say hearsay.
Yeah, or there's
hearsay,
just like
that's what it was.
allegedly or
Yeah,
something.
that's what it was.
Because I don't know about that. That's a pretty big
That's
thing
what I
to-
said. I said that. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I did say that. It was allegedly, but it was at the very beginning that was what was said. And so when they were asking questions and the cop said, about was it just one body? Did you find one body or were there multiple bodies? And he just stopped. And then people thinking that it was possibly that she was pregnant. So
that,
I was just putting 2 and 2 together, and I was like, for our family, we'll do anything in our power if something is just speaking truth. We don't want our families hurt. Blah blah blah. And most families will cover up for families, you know? But I don't know. It's so many things that are so wackoed from this case, and it's sad. It's so sad. But that was just one thing that just I've been wanting to ask. Had anybody looked into that? And because I don't have the time. I just have the time to watch
No,
you guys.
I never heard it. I never even heard it.
Yeah, that's what was stated at the very beginning. I'll try to go back and find like the very
Oh, yeah, see where
videos
that
instead of
originated
watching.
from, because I
Yes,
never
I will
wow.
definitely do that. Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
do
play
that
that
for
video
you.
because Amanda, you wanted me to play that video, because of that video that Sleuthie did. That's what we were in the middle of. Let me play that real quick because, Amanda, I know you said I don't know how much longer you're going to be on, but I know you want to watch it, right?
I do. I want to watch it with you and chat.
Yes, I'll pop
Yeah.
off here. I'll pop off here, but it was so good to talk to you.
Okay. Oh, well,
Thank you for joining me
you.
for
Send
that,
me
JT.
the link. I hope it. You're all right. I mean, we're just gonna watch this video, but yeah, send me a link because I have never heard that before. That's wow. If you could find it, I
It
mean.
was. I think it. Yeah, I will. I'll find it for you and I'll send it to you.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right, well, thank you for coming up. Thank you. You too,
All right.
JT. Thank you. Bye.
Right, bye, y'all.
All right, so where is it? Let me share my screen. So now I'm back to a fresh computer, and I know I'm waiting for Ryan to respond because he said he could have somebody build one. So I'm trying to get the contact number so I could call the person. If not, I could probably you could actually do that online. You could find like you could kind of build your own, but I don't know what I'm really looking for. I guess I could do a little research.
My husband talks about building computers like it's something easy. I look at them and I'm like, I can't put that together.
Well, no, but you could have it built online. Like you'd have it custom built. They have like a site where you pick what you want and then they custom build it for you. I wouldn't be able to build it myself. I'm not saying I would, but I could have it custom built. But Ryan said he has a really good guy, so I'm waiting to see if he can maybe give me his number. The computer guy, because I definitely need one. And that sucks because this computer is not that old. So how long are computers supposed to last?
I remember when you got it, so.
But how long? Like a year? I know I've asked before. It should last like a couple years, right?
It should, but you use it pretty hardcore.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. I think you gave me the same answer. Yeah. Or somebody did. You're right. So I probably am due for one, huh? All right, let's do this. You guys ready? All right, I'm going to stop it and read it.
There. I don't think he was there at all.
At all? But that at all, sometimes it gets me. I know I say it too. It might not mean anything, but she's like, I don't think he was there at all.
Spoke to Kiely. She was intoxicated, but she seemed happy. There was nobody there in wet clothes. They would have frozen so badly. It was raining all day that day. It was cold out. I don't know about the shroom.
Okay, so because they didn't know about the shrooms, that Olivia YouTuber also supposedly talked to the girls in that black and white photo Kiely took. Because they didn't know about the shrooms. So you didn't say that. And she says, which is hard to know up here. A lot of kids use shrooms, LSD, coke, etc. So this is Sleuthie talking to Elsa, trying to ask about this video.
Yeah, she has to show us all her proof.
Shrooms. I don't smoke or trip on substances, so I don't really look for them. I do believe she was intoxicated before 11. The girls in the black and white photo were in Reno, not Prosser, and I know this for sure because I'm friends with the one that took the photo.
Okay, that is my friend Kiely, different party. She was in Reno that night. The first video isn't the party, it's all pine trees. Second, definitely looks like it could be with the glow sticks, but if kids were doing donuts in their cars, it was after I left. The second would have also had to be down by the lake where they found her. The party area the party area isn't open enough for that. Oh, talking about the donuts. Okay.
I don't know about Sammy and Kiely's relationship. I never saw Kiely fight anyone, but the fight that was on video was a playful fight. I know those boys. I didn't see Kiely drink or smoke, but she did smell strongly of alcohol and was having a hard time walking straight, and her speaking was slow.
Well, I've never seen this picture. Have you? Is that a new picture?
I think that's a picture that Sleuthie may have been provided.
So is all this conversation after the fact, Sleuthie asking her about this video, or some of it from before? Do you know? When she does her messages, or is it all like her questioning?
I think the sequence is the very first one is going to be recently, just to provide proof that she was talking to her about it. These are going to be in the past, and then the ending is also going to be recent again.
Okay.
I don't believe that this could have been a drunk accident, honestly. Sanctuary Road can be impossible to drive on, especially with how intoxicated she seemed when I talked to her. Just a week before, a kid had high-centered his truck on the road, so it's not an easy one to navigate, like even sober.
Whoa, look, I caught the wow.
Word
Okay,
for
so
word.
Jane Doe this is Olivia talking to her, and look at the messages that she sent Sleuthie. I've been suspicious about this whole thing from the beginning, but I totally think it's possible she was intoxicated when she drove in. Oh, when she drove in. The only thing that doesn't add up. Oh, wait, what does she mean drove in? I thought she meant in the drove to into the party, but she's talking about into the water or what?
Hey, Zav, K.A. Pisces is in the backstage. I told her I'd let you know.
Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a few people. I'll let you hold on one second. Because we're just watching this, so you know what I'm saying. Because I don't have the screen up to add her. I have this up right now. So what does she mean drove in though? Like drove into the reservoir? Is that what she's talking about? Or drove into the party?
Drove into the party.
Okay, that's what I thought. So she's saying she was intoxicated when she drove in? That is possible. Okay. The only thing that doesn't add up is how she would have even made it to the lake intoxicated. And the road out there is extremely rough and covered in trees. I would have expected her to crash before even making it to the lake. Just a week before someone high-centered a truck on the road, it would have been extremely difficult to get out without damage. With how intoxicated she seemed when I talked to her. Wait, just before someone high-centered a truck on the road, it would have been extremely difficult to get out without damage. With how intoxicated she seemed when I talked to her. Yeah, so that person, Jane Doe, said almost the same thing, huh?
So Autumn Renee says she's saying she doesn't know how she'd end up in the water because the white intersection was being blocked, and those that know the sanctuary parked on the pavement parking.
Okay.
And I don't know anything going on between Kate and Jagger. I tend to stay out of people's personal relationships just because it isn't my business. I had personally seen Kiely around that night, but I also didn't ever see her with Sammy, and Sammy didn't even actually.
Oh shoot! I don't never know when to stop it to read it. I do know personally though. I didn't see Sammy with Kiely the entire night. It was maybe once or twice. I was around Sammy a lot because she wanted to do one of those play fights with a girl who used to be mean to me, so I wanted to see.
Host the party. It was 3 boys from the area, one from Incline, one North Tahoe, and one Truckee. And the Truckee boy actually had work that night, so I don't think he was there. I never ended up seeing him. I'm from Truckee, and I know this boy well, but I don't remember seeing him.
Oh, I thought I heard Sammy set it up. Only one boy hosted it? No, it was a group of 3 boys, one Truckee, one from North Tahoe, and one from Incline. I'm not sure why or how it was put that Sammy hosted, but she had nothing to do with putting it together. And then Sleuthie says, when people don't have info, they fill in the blanks, I guess. The Truckee boy had to cancel because he had work, so I stepped in to help instead that day. Yeah, I've heard some really weird things.
When I spoke to Kiely that night, she was severely intoxicated. Like, she had been stumbling, her speech was slurring. But I also don't know her well, so I don't know her normal behavior. I'd only seen her around and maybe spoken to her once or twice at things like parties. Other than that, I never really saw her. She did go to a different school than me.
So let's see. It was a super brief interaction. I was talking to a friend and she fell in a hole next to us. So we helped her up and asked if she was okay. And she said she was my friend. Wait. And she said she was my friend. Oh, she said she was. My friend asked if she had a ride because he was taking me home and he had space in the car. And she had said she did have a ride, then walked away towards the car where the cars were parked.
She did mention having a ride, but she was alone and it was dark when I talked to her. People have also commented about kids not seeing things, and the moon was bright that night, but Sanctuary is under trees, and I had a hard time seeing because the generator that was running the lights had turned off or gone home earlier.
So he says, I understand. So at 12:20, the place was basically completely dark. You didn't have your generator anymore. How did you all see? And she says, whatever moonlight came through the trees. And so he says, oh, yeah, it was fairly bright, right? And she says, it wasn't a dark night because of the moon, but we were under trees. So I personally couldn't see much 20 feet from me, but I also have a hard time seeing in the dark.
So I personally couldn't see very much. That night, people began to show up around 9. It was a small group of people that I knew. I wasn't close with any of them, but I knew them, so I was happy they came.
Okay, do you know when Sammy showed up? Sammy is a friend of mine. She came with my friend Connor around 9:15. So I'm confused why she claimed they went together because I watched her come with my friend. Sammy didn't claim that her and Kiely went together, though. Is that what she's talking about? I never heard her say that her and Kiely went to the party together. We went together because I watched her come from. Huh. Oh, I never heard her say she came with. Oh, she came with Kiely. That's why you didn't say anything. You're like, just read it. I'm sorry. I do that all the time. Like when I'm reading articles, I'll stop and say something and then it's next. Anyway, I never heard her say she came with Kiely. I know she said she saw Kiely as soon as she got there. So you never saw Kiely get there, or who was with her? Yeah, I never saw Kiely there at that time. There weren't a lot of people there yet. So I'm not sure how I would have missed her.
And I felt comfortable around them. Around 10, a huge group of people showed up. A friend of mine was leading them. She said, I don't know any of these kids, but they were all down on the road by the intersection because they had no clue where to go. So I led them to the right place.
Around 9:30, 20 people came that I knew at 10. A huge group of kids I had never seen before showed up.
My guess is that these kids must have not been from Truckee. They were from the Tahoe region, around Incline mostly, and maybe some North Tahoe kids, because most Truckee and a lot of North Tahoe kids know where Sanctuary is because it is a popular spot for us. I noticed that a lot of people have commented that there aren't many photos and videos from that night, and it's true. A lot of kids up here don't spend their time on their phones at parties.
Do you have any pictures from the party or videos? Because I was playing music and I don't sit on my phone at parties. I only have one photo from before the party started. Dude, these photos could help me like map out the rest of the party in the area too. I'm gonna use them because the trees and stuff. I know. I just got to get it figured out. But anyway, okay. So that was how we had set up the lights. So she is saying these are from that night, right? That's how
I
you
think
took
it
them.
is.
Okay. Have you seen any pics or videos with Kiely in them? I haven't seen any. I don't remember seeing a lot of people on their phones that night. It was a lot of socializing. I think that's why there's a lack of them.
I personally never noticed a whole lot of kids on their phones other than when people were like taking B-reels or just taking random pictures. But most of the time it's like 0.5s of their friends' faces, like funny stuff like that. Not anything like crazy that actually shows the party. Like I know I personally don't take pictures of parties in general.
How did this kid know? Gosh, I missed it. Hold on. How did this kid know? Truckee mom April Cole came by the tent to offer her assistance in obtaining food and beverage for the volunteers. She's got a son the same age as Rodni, but who was not in attendance at the party. He wasn't there, but he woke up in the morning and was like, oh my God, this party was crazy. And there's a girl missing. And it felt so close to home, Cole said. Where is this from? Is this an article? I've never seen it. Huh. Have you? I mean, is this taken from an article?
It looks like something from Facebook.
he was there, but woke up in the morning. He was like, "Oh my god, this party was crazy, and there's girls missing." And I just felt it felt so close to home, huh?
Shows the party. Like I know I personally don't take pictures of parties in general. Around 10:30, there were glow sticks all over the ground. That was one thing that I noticed because a boy had brought them.
Oh, what about this one? I think that one is from the beginning of the night because after like 10:30, the ground was covered in glow sticks.
Earlier in the night, and people were like putting them on, all this stuff, but they had started to fall off people. The glow sticks I had fell off. So I was putting them in bottles and like setting the bottles places. A lot of kids also started to pick up the glow sticks and throw them at each other, which was making some people really mad. There's also been a lot of talk about the fight that was shown on the news from that night. You can see in the picture I'm going to send you of the invitation that was sent out that night.
The fights are basically a game. It's tradition at our bonfires or outdoor parties to bring boxing gloves and kids box for fun. Almost 100% of the time, people boxing are best friends and just do it for fun. The person who wins just gets bragging rights.
Background of it is a picture of a fight from earlier this year at a party because they're very common up here. People always bring boxing gloves to parties and
I better read this before it goes away. This was the photo that was sent out to inform people of the party. You can see the background pic is from one of those boxing matches from May. And that basically just went out via Snapchat, right? Yep, the boys hosting posted it and a lot of other people reposted.
friends box each other for fun, but it's always friends. Like there's never any ill intention in these matches.
I shall read this first. So who all caught that evening? So who all caught it? I don't know.
She meant fought.
Oh, fought that evening. Thanks. Only one boxing fight happened. It was two kids who are now juniors in high school. They're close feeling friends probably, and it was more of a play fight with light hits than an actual boxing match. There's also a rule of no head and face shots in these fights, or they will be shut down by other kids because we don't actually want anyone getting hurt. Other than that, if there were real angry fights, I didn't see any.
There are always kids mediating these box fights and are there to break them up if they need to. And there's always the biggest rule during these is you're not allowed to hit the other person in the head or the face just because we don't actually want anyone getting injured. Like I've personally been in a boxing match with a friend just for fun and I didn't want to hurt her. It was just for fun.
So that was you guys saw that, just a picture of it from November 2021. You could see they're in like is it a dorm room or a hotel room maybe? I don't know. They're boxing. Oh, that's a girl.
They're girls.
Yeah. I only see the one girl. Where's the other one?
You'll see her.
Okay.
Match with a friend just for fun and I didn't want to hurt her. It was just for fun. At 12:30, the crowd had shrunk a lot. I didn't know almost anyone there other than like a couple friends in my ride home. And a boy had pulled his car onto the dirt road, like the main road to get in and out of Sanctuary. And there were boys
Gosh darn it.
to get in and out of Sanctuary.
Some kids were yelling at each other around 12:40 right after I talked to Kiely. But they didn't fight. One just walked away and played music from his car. Man, that makes me wonder, like, what if one of those guys, who were those guys? They were arguing with each other and then wonder what it was. I
So
assume
a lot of people think this is Sammy, and they're saying because it sounds like her. But I want to say this might be just them disguising one of their own voices, reading out text messages. I think that's how they wanted it to. That's how they just wanted to present it. They wanted to read them aloud, and then they just may have made the voice sound incognito. But I'm gonna see if Olivia will tell us. But I wonder if it's just somebody reading out her messages to Olivia.
That's a good point. Where they didn't walk away and play music from his car. I assume that's what's going on with that one video the news had. Yeah, that was the junior boys. Their names are. Let me see if it met. Wait, what does she mean, junior boys? In what video? What video? The fight?
The fight that we see on the news, the one
So
that you and
that's
Aggie
not the
saw?
boxing fight? Because look, they're making it seem like that's different. Wait, let
Wait,
me
what?
see. Hold on a second. I want to see if that one truck guy had their names right. No, he didn't. He didn't have Jet. One of them, he said Jet and Ethan. So he had one right, I guess.
No, so the guy that truck guy is telling us about, Jet, he's the one that you can see in the fight video, but she's saying the people who were fighting were juniors.
No, you're right. One of them was, and then Ethan. So, but this is who she's talking about, that fight, though, right?
Yeah. So she's saying this is the fight. But if you remember, somebody had said, it may have been Elsa, a fight with the juniors broke out at the end. So this is what we've been saying the whole time, that the video from the news is the video from the fight that they had at the end, which would then put Sammy at the end of the party after she said she left. Because if Sammy wasn't there at that fight, how did she record it to give that recording to the news? Because she provided that to the
Oh,
news.
no. I read it. Somebody, didn't you read the one mother of the kid? It was her son. He said he was driving. He was picking somebody up or driving past, and he took the video and gave it to Sammy probably at the teen to teen. So Sammy supplied it.
Really?
So it wasn't Sammy. Yeah, it's a screenshot from a video of a guy driving by.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're saying, okay, so that isn't even the boxing fight. That's a real fight?
It may be a real fight because they said at the end of the party there was a real fight with the juniors. Do you remember that a fight broke out with the juniors?
Yeah, but I didn't realize that it was the one we watched. Okay. I didn't realize they had it on video, basically. Oh, wow. So you really think that is the one? Okay, so how does this? That's the one that was
In
going.
one of the
Yeah, I
press
guess they
conferences-
said, yeah, she's agreeing. She goes, the one that she is agreeing to it. Yeah. Right? Or I assume that's what's going on with that one video the news had. And she's saying, yes, that was the junior boys. Yeah. There we go. Good friends of my younger brothers. So she's, wow. Okay. I didn't realize that. Why in my head I thought it was the boxing? Am I behind a little bit, huh? I thought it was like the fight that was scheduled. All right.
And there were boys yelling and screaming at each other like in an aggressive way, not like a fun way.
After that was when these kids were yelling and one parked his car on the dirt road to play music. So no one could have left the main way after that. Dude, okay, let's do the accident theory, even though I'm leaning more towards the other way, but let's say it was an accident. And she did drive in. She tried to take a different way because she had to get home. It was running late. She was running late. So she tried to take maybe that back way and got lost.
Well, they say that when the water's low, you could drive through where she went down. That when there's no water there, that is like a way you can cut through. But
Yeah,
they're also
it
saying that
is.
she would have known that there was water there still, that it wouldn't have been empty. So that goes against everything I'm saying, but it is something to take into account.
If they're drunk, if she's drunk, maybe. But yeah. Can you explain that to crime? Because I get some eating.
They aren't reading word for word. We aren't reading word for word from this.
No, she's. I think she thinks that these people are like basically reading this, and it's not. I guess she probably doesn't get the whole point of the video. She probably thinks this is the original, is what I'm thinking. So, well, I'll just explain. So this is Olivia's audio. Sleuthie put her text to Elsa on top of it to show that she thinks that Jane Doe too is Elsa. She's shown how close the stories are. It's not word for word because it's two different conversations she's having with two different people. She's just trying to show that she thinks it's the same person having another conversation saying basically similar stuff, right?
Right.
All right. I just think she misunderstood. No biggie, crimes, because if you didn't hear us explain it, I understand why you'd be confused. Okay.
Next to the car, So pretty much anyone that was there anymore had crowded around that car because they were trying to see if they were going to fight, if they needed to break something up. But one ended up climbing on top of the car and standing on top of it while the other one got in and started playing music from it. There was a subwoofer in the back of the car.
Okay. The kids thought the kids I thought that were gonna fight at 12:40, but one walked away and the other started playing the music from his car. Okay, huh. I left at 12:50 to walk to my friend's car and leave. I was out of there by 1. Was your friend's car also in the orange? Which he had moved into the road. Yellow road. Or is she saying yellow road? What? I'm not following. What's a car in the orange? Oh, was your friend's car also in the orange and then yellow road? Huh? Amanda, do you have an explanation what the heck that means?
No.
Okay. Anyway, no, he had parked all the way back at the pavement road. So we walked to the intersection everyone has been talking to and turned left to get back to probably walking. I don't know. And turned left to get back to the car. Yes, the yellow road, but right at the party area. Huh. Maybe we could ask Sleuthie
And
what
all
the
the
yellow
doors were
road is.
open so you could hear it because there wasn't any music playing at that point. People were angry because there wasn't any music. Because that road was blocked by the car, no one could have driven in the direction of the Y intersection unless they had parked down there, which personally I didn't see anyone leaving at that point.
After that was when those kids were yelling and one parked his car on the dirt road to play music so no one could have left the main way after that. Oh, she's just redoing that.
And because I didn't really know anyone there anymore, I had asked my ride to take me home because I just felt kind of uneasy being there without people I knew. So I left. My ride had parked their car all the way back on the paved road, so we had to walk all the way down the dirt road to get back. While we were walking, there was a group of boys walking in the same direction as us, and my ride knew them. I can't remember why he knew them, but maybe school or something, because my ride went to a different school than me. And at the Y intersection, my ride and I went left to the car, and the boys went right because they had parked that way. So a lot of kids had parked over by the water over there, and I'm guessing they were part of the big group of kids who showed up earlier in the night that didn't know where they were going. So they parked down there and walked up when my friend walked up and showed them how they were going. So they parked.
Second, definitely looks like it could be with the glow sticks, but if kids were doing donuts in their car, it was after I left. The second would have also had to be down by the lake where they found her party area. Isn't open enough for that. Or where they found her. The party area isn't open enough for that. Was there even a party down there? Not that I know of. Okay, the guy who was at the campground that saw a large group of cars leave at 12:30, mark that as the party location. It is possible there were kids messing around down there. I just never saw or heard it.
Parked down there and walked up when my friend walked up and showed them how. But most of the cars were up at the actual sanctuary. So yeah, a lot of cars were actually parked up at sanctuary because it's really common for kids to camp out at these parties. Especially if they don't have DDs and they don't want to drive home intoxicated, they'll camp there instead and drive home in the morning when they're sober. So that's where a lot of the cars were. I reached my ride's car around 1 in the morning back on the pavement, and I was never passed by a car on the dirt road or saw a car on my walk to my ride. No headlights, nothing.
This is where Kiely's car was parked. According to Jane Doe number 2, she says that no cars had left between 12:30 and 1 a.m.
And
It's not me. It's all y'all's place. Everybody was there, whether you knew her or not. Well, then who is it? Did you watch the video? And she says, I did after the first messages, but I have no clue who it is. I also watched the first one after. And all I can tell from that one is that that girl is younger. Oh, I didn't realize I had a... Oh, sorry. because the only other explanation is that they took info from the timeline you helped me with and just added additional stuff and pretended there was a Jane Doe. That's what I always thought that they did, but we'll see. Like when I heard it, I'm like, I think they're just taking the information that was already out there, but who knows?
I was never passed by a car on the dirt road or saw a car on my walk to my ride. No headlights, nothing.
According to Jane Doe number 2, there was a blockage at the Y intersection, which would have prevented Kiely from exiting the party. Remember at 12:36 when Sammy said Kiely had called her?
Okay. Keeps. So before going over that, you're telling me that the person's voice she's disguised isn't you, like at any point, because I have a big problem with that. That's wrong if that's what has been done. No, but at least whoever it is didn't do it for attention to their name. I've known Sammy since I moved here when I was 7, and she's always done stuff for attention. She was a little bit of a bully when we were younger for it, but I don't know personal choices.
Party. Remember at 12:36 when Sammy said Kiely had called her?
She was meant to be my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So I said, hey, I found another ride home. Like, I hope you stay safe. Like,
Sammy had already left. In the background of her phone call with Kiely, she said she heard voices from the party, suggesting that Kiely was not in a car yet, but still at the parking lot.
Yeah, this whole thing has been incredibly messed up from the beginning. And just the fact that Sammy and others took charge rather than actual law enforcement from the beginning, I think Jay made it worse, or I think it made it worse. Thanks for understanding where I'm coming from now. I'll probably re-download stuff once I've settled in at school. What does that mean, re-download stuff?
Maybe pictures? Or like messages?
Oh, because didn't she delete all of her stuff or something, right?
I never heard that.
Oh, I thought you were the one that said it. Somebody said it that she got deleted all. I thought it was you for some reason, but. And then she says, yeah, but that's no one's fault but law enforcement. These rules to investigations to maintain their integrity, and it's their responsibility legally to follow them. Yeah, this is the first time something like this has happened here in a while. I can't remember there being a huge missing case since the ST ring that was going through here many years ago. We've had a lot of kids pass away in the past few years, though. Wow, really? That's the thing with drugs being everywhere. To a friend of mine OD'd and passed, maybe 2 friends of mine OD'd and passed away when I was a sophomore, yet nothing changed about it after.
All of this suggests that perhaps Kiely was alive at 1 a.m.
This interview told us a few things that we didn't know. One, it told us that she told somebody at that party, she told Jane Doe. 2, that she had a ride. And then we also learned from Jane Doe 2 that she was alive at 1 a.m., much further past the time that many of us thought she was already at the bottom of that lake.
Is it possible?
Wait, hold on.
The
That's
time
not
that
correct.
many of us thought she
Hold on.
was alive at 1 a.m., much further past the time that many of us thought she was already at the bottom of that lake.
But I thought she said the same thing. She saw her at 12:30, and then she didn't get to her car till 1. That doesn't
That's
mean.
what Sleuthie's trying to say. She's trying to say we didn't see her. They didn't see her at 1:30. They saw her at 12:30 when she fell in the
Yeah.
hole. So she's kind of discrediting Chronicles of Olivia's theory.
Oh, I wasn't reading that. Sorry, I thought that was a part of her Chronicles. That's why I didn't read it. I thought, oh yeah, because that's not true. She's that's not. If you think about what you're saying, that doesn't mean that. Yeah, it means she saw her at 12:30, and by the time then she went and walked to get her car, and she didn't get to her car at this time. It doesn't mean she saw Kiely at that time just because she was still there, walking.
Right.
But anyway, we didn't. She was last seen at 12:30 when she fell in a hole.
So what I took from that was at one point she asks, so it's not you? And whomever, or Elsa says actually, she asks Elsa, it wasn't you? And she says no, but whoever did it, at least they're not trying to get attention. And then she goes on to say Sammy does stuff for attention. So basically she's trying to say it's not me and it's not Sammy. I wonder who it could be, because Sammy doesn't do Sammy would have done it for attention and given her name, and it's not me. So she's trying to clear her and her friend.
What do you think? Well, I mean, you
I
probably don't
think
want to.
Jane Doe 2 could very well be Elsa.
Okay, so you think that they really talked to somebody? They're not just taking the information that's already out there.
Yeah, I think she really did talk to somebody, maybe even early on,
Uh-huh.
and she had all of this, and then she put it into a video.
I'm trying to think like what like because I feel like when I was watching, I was like, God, I feel like I heard this all already though. Nothing. I don't feel like there was anything really that new. That's why I thought she just took it from what was already out there. I don't remember. I don't think that there was anything new. You do? I feel like I already knew it when I was watching it. I knew all that stuff.
Right, but if you compare it, let's just say it is Elsa, and we already knew this information because Elsa already gave it to us. If Elsa is Jane Doe, the story is a little bit different. So, what are the discrepancies there?
There's just like a little bit of there's some added like I'm gonna have to go through all the details. So you think that she just okay? I won't make you repeat that again because I know.
So KA
Wow.
Pisces
So
has
why
a
wouldn't she
video of a
just?
handprint that she's been wanting to show you, and
Oh
she's
yeah. Okay.
backstage.
What's that?
She's backstage.
I know I have a full backstage. I mean, don't you? Oh, is this over? Okay. Hold on. She was last seen. I didn't know it was over. Hold on.
That maybe someone.
Why did it just end? It's end. Oh, because she was just making it a video. Okay, never mind. She was just. It
She made
just
a
was a
video of a
part of that
video.
video, and
Yeah.
then yeah. I don't know what to think about it, but I learned a little bit more stuff, like with pictures and stuff from Sleuthie, like some of that stuff that she shared. So that was good. But I don't feel like I learned anything from Olivia's. I really didn't. Anyway, all right. Well, I don't know what to order. I have like a bunch of people. I guess I have Carrot K up first since you're already up, and then I'll have to.
Yeah, she was up.
Rotate. There's people waiting back here forever, dude.
Do you want me to jump off?
No, you don't have to, because I like to have at least one person up here as I'm rotating, and unless you have to.
No, I'm fine.
You can help me if
What's
there's any
up?
crazy people. Oh, hey, what's up? So,
Hey,
oh, you are the one that sent me the handprints, huh?
Yeah.
I have not.
Well, I
I
sent you
have
the
not.
pictures, but do I sound okay, Amanda?
Yeah, you sound fine. Maybe a little bit low, but it's still good.
Okay. Zab, I sent you the pictures you put on your live the other night, but I sent you a small clip that I made last night, and I sent it to you. It's like a minute long, but it shows you. It's better than the pictures. You can't if you edit the photos, it kind of messes it up to see the handprint and like the shadows and stuff. And I don't like editing stuff. So if you look at that video that I sent you, I sent it to you twice. It
Let me
shows
see.
you
I gotta log
exactly
back
where it
in.
is.
Okay, hold on. Let me log. It logged me off of everything. Shit.
So then you can anybody can go back to it's from the original video, but the viewer, I think everybody knows who the content came from because he was the one that flipped the video up right side up to make more sense.
I don't know, but it's all right. I'll or I could flip it and we could just use mine, or you said you already pointed it out, or what? Hold on. I'm trying to find my freaking password from my Proton email. Hold on.
What a crazy night.
She really is flipping through a notebook looking for a password.
I am. Why? Oh, why would I be?
I'm really gonna send you sage spray because I think that morbid or more. What was it? Morbid, literally.
Changed it.
His energy. Shish kebab.
Wait, what? Oh, morbid. Yes, morbid something.
His energy, though. That's when you got thrown off.
I know.
I really like that live. I really like that live earlier that you were on. I didn't think I was gonna like it. That the one that you
Oh,
went to,
yeah. Okay.
Because I just had deja vu from the other night. I think it was just me though, personally, but I actually like her, whoever that is.
I'm not. Wait, but deja vu. What do you
Teresa
mean?
with
Though? Something
criminality?
happened the other night.
I don't know. There was somebody, and we talked about this. How
Oh, wait, you talking about that person?
Is that the same person?
I don't know if we're talking about the same thing.
Yes, we are.
I think. Yeah, dude, that was weird. I didn't like what.
That's
Yeah.
the same person.
No, I know. If we're talking about the same thing, yeah.
We are talking about the same person.
Yeah, I was surprised.
No, but I really liked it. I joined the live just to like, cause I like to test myself. Like, you know, I carry like, don't judge a book by its cover. And I was like, oh my God, this is wonderful.
Wait,
Not
are
the
we
other
sure
night.
we're talking about the same? I'm talking about somebody that was in chat.
No, this was somebody that came onto your panel. I'm nothing but nice. Like, you know what I mean? But somebody that would like interrogation kind of thing.
Okay, now I'm lost. I thought you were
Okay.
talking about the person that freaking attacked me yesterday on a panel, on somebody else's panel. Well, we'll
No.
just have to talk. I'm confused. Okay, let me try
Okay,
to find
so
your
it
video.
was a female. It was a
We'll just
female.
wait.
Maybe it wasn't. You didn't think it was an interrogation, but it was just like towards you. But regardless, I don't care who it is. If that was the same person, I loved your channel that you were live on. You know what I mean? So
Are you talking about? Maybe you're talking about the other live that I was on.
nope.
Maybe we're talking about a different one. Well, let's just we'll just talk about it because I'm so confused and I
Okay,
don't
so
I
you
don't know.
ended
All
your
right, let's just
live
okay.
the
Let me
other
just
night.
find your video.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
She had her like notebook.
That wasn't her.
That wasn't?
No, no.
Well, no wonder I like that channel then.
Okay, now that makes sense because I'm like, wait, what are you? No,
I
that
thought
wasn't
that
her.
was.
No,
No?
I don't even
Sorry,
know.
I'm really loud. Let me turn this down. Regardless, I mean, everybody has a voice and opinion and a personality, and we're all entitled to it. So,
No, I
Right?
mean that's 100% was not her. I promise. I know who the
That's so
yeah.
that's
Wait,
your
is
face
this
is so
yours? I have a clip. I don't know if this is what you. Oh yeah, you said you will see a handprint. This must be it. Okay. Well, oh wait. So this is from another channel that has the thing on.
So I left the channel there because I didn't know if you would prefer to call them out and say that this is their channel. I didn't want to completely make it obvious and block it out.
But I mean, why don't we just use the original? If it's just, is there something different about this? I could flip it over.
Okay, you can use the original.
Because the only reason is because they really edited it like a certain way, and I don't want to.
No, all I did was just make it into a minute long to where the point was of where the handprint was.
Oh shoot! Well, you know what I could do? Hold on, I could put it in my editor and
I
then
can tell you where it is.
crop it. Hold on.
So it's in the beginning of the video because that's when he goes to the driver side.
And you're saying that
It's right there, but you can see as a video. If you try and like screenshot photos and try and change the contrast and everything, then it doesn't look the same. And I don't know about you, but if I screenshot photos, I see faces and shit. Can I say shit on your channel?
yeah, you're fine.
You
You can see
faces,
so
you
many
see some
things. That's
weird
why
shit.
you can.
You see weird
It's
shit,
just,
right? Do you?
Oh yeah, you can.
And
But
I'm
like
I
that's
don't
why I've been
know. This
sent
is
like,
too
oh,
much.
this is that, and it's like no. And then I watch the video. It's like it's not that. It's not that. Yeah.
That's why, and because to change a contrast, to see a handprint on a freaking window that's underwater and it's murky, like from a diver with no light bulb or whatever. He's a light bulb, but you know like that's why I sent the clip. I'm sure
Okay.
he'd be fine. He seems like a cool.
Yeah, but I might as well just play the original. So you want me to just flip it around? You said.
Yeah, and I'll tell you where to go. No. He flips it around. That's what he does. That's what he. All right. So AWP, can I say them? Their original video is Kiely's car was upside down. So he took the car in the video and put it right side up. And you can see so much more. And you have more of like, because it's hard to like look at stuff upside down. You're like, oh, that's a headrest. Or you know what I mean? It's hard to see it. So the way he did it like made so much sense. And that's where I saw the handprint. Because the handprint was literally like, if this is a driver's side window, it would be like this would be the handprint. So, but if you're upside down, it doesn't look like that, you know? Just saying.
Wait, are you the one that put in the thing that this? I will show you. There's a handprint, or did this come from the guy?
Yes, but I sent you the photos and you put.
No, but I mean, are you the one that this is just his video straight, right?
This is not my video. Yeah, this is his video.
Oh, okay, I see.
I sent you the clip saying I'm showing you where the handprint
Okay,
is.
I see. All
But
right.
I didn't want to. I thought it would be more sketchy if I like blocked, like cropped it out his name. That's why I left his name on the video clip.
Well, it's just I mean, it's just AWP, so I'm just gonna crop it because he has it all edited. I don't want to just like take the whole edit, but it's fine.
Oh,
So it's
so you're
basically
going-
just AWPs, you know. If you-
Okay, so so you're not even going by that other person. You're just flipping AWP's video now.
All right. No, do we have to listen to it or just like show it? Because I can't share
You can
my
just
audio
show
this
it,
way.
and I
Okay,
can tell you where it is.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't. I tried to make it non-confusing, but the chat, they really want to see this video.
They do.
Yeah.
But couldn't it be the handprint of? Okay, no, Nick just goes down there. Never mind. I was gonna say.
My
Go ahead.
opinion, I think it's from the outside.
Okay.
It doesn't look like. I mean, some females have. It's hard to see from like palms and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think it's from inside.
All right. I just put it in my editor so I could just crop that out. Well, hopefully it'll
Is this my video or the video?
Yeah, it's
Okay, so if you can go, all right, so at least go halfway because that's when you're gonna see it.
Well, you don't want to watch the whole thing, you mean, or what? So it's
Oh, it's from the beginning. Okay, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I just can't see. Yeah, I want to see the whole thing.
it's about the end, is it? Or no? Oh no, never mind. Okay.
No, but you're gonna see it halfway through the video is when you see the handprint. So, since there's no audio, can I talk?
Yeah.
About right now, he's like gasping for air, so he goes back down one more time.
I think
and
I
he
might have
comes-
seen it. Oh, I
It
thought I
comes
might have
back
already
up.
seen
So he's going back down. He's about to come back up. Now you're gonna see it. So look for the center right of the video.
it. No, I think it already happened because it's already almost over.
No, it's right now. He's about to. Oh wait, shoot. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think I saw it when I said that. I think is when it was. I think I saw it.
Yeah, it's
But
halfway
it's almost hard to tell if it's just. I mean, I could see where you could see it. It's a handprint, but I don't. It almost looks like it could
So
just be
the
like.
way I sent the video was on purpose because it gave you a little time to catch your eye to the center right of the screen. So if you replay it, if you can, please, then you just keep your eye on the center right, and then you're gonna see the shadow. It's gonna be in the center right, and then he backs away. He gasps for air, and I think this is exactly what he's looking at, to be honest. He like goes down, comes up for air. So right about now is where it starts. Center right, you see it? Center right. Just missed it, but it's okay. It's gonna continue the rest of the video. So he's gonna back up, you're gonna see it. Right there. Center right, the palm. And then he goes, he's looking at it. I swear that's what he's looking at. And then you see it right there, the palm, and he backs up and you see it again. And then he flies away or swims away.
Amanda, what are you thinking? Do you see it, Amanda? I mean, I see like two different things that at first I thought I saw one, and then when you said center right, I'm like, okay, I could make my eye.
I
It
know-
could be
I
it,
know
but
what
I'm
you
not
saw.
convinced for some reason.
I know
Because
what you
I've seen it in
saw.
two different spots.
I know
But
what you
maybe.
saw. You're
I mean, it
seeing
could be.
other things. I get it. Because
There's
it's
the
there.
water and huh. What about the chat? Let's see what chat's saying.
Zav,
What?
when I started looking at this video, I realized what I saw the entire time that I've ever seen this, and that's something else. Don't focus on that, and I'll talk to you about it later, okay? But right there, okay, so back up. There's the handprint. See, right there, palm, and then he goes back. I swear this is what he's backing up and like correcting. It's right there, but it looks like it's from the outside. But I know what you're saying that you can't stop looking at. I know. I think I know what you're looking at. Well, I know what I'm other than that because I've been focusing on this photo and I'm like, oh my God, I know exactly what's in the background.
Well, Amanda, are you still here? Do you see it?
I don't.
Yeah, either do I see what you think is it. Like I could see what you could make is okay. Those could be handprints. It could just be blur.
It's okay. It's not a
But
big
I
deal.
don't see anything for sure. But okay, so let's say there is a handprint. What does that mean? Like somebody just put their hands on? I mean, they're at a party with a lot of kids. That probably wouldn't be that. Would that be that weird to think there's a handprint or no? What are you thinking about
It's on
that?
the outside of the window.
Okay, so maybe.
You know, like it's just like a handprint like this. Like I don't know. I don't think it was Kylie's handprint at
Let's see what
all.
people are saying. So crimes that have consequences said they saw it.
And it's strange that like a few pages, a few YouTube channels like a month ago, they were posting about what kind of oils on your hands or lotions or whatever would still be able to be used as evidence underwater. But that windshield is now shattered, or that I'm sorry, not windshield. That
Oh yeah, it's so you can't even do it.
so that's why I just find it important to show now because like it doesn't matter. It kind of does. I mean, but it's shattered, and that's interesting as well. I think I don't believe in conspiracies, so and I don't believe in like why things happen. You know, I think it's supposed to happen that way, but that's the only evidence we ever have of her driver's side window before it was pulled out of the water. So,
All right. Alrighty. You know what? I forgot to put up screenshots. I was going to put up from like old files as we're talking. How's chat? You guys are probably bored because I haven't been. No, we just been. What have we been doing? Oh, we watched that video of Olivia and
thank
Sleuthie,
you
right.
for playing that. I'm so glad.
Yeah. So obviously this creator sees it because they did a video on it, huh? Whoever that was, because that was there, right? Didn't they do a video on it, right?
What? Which?
The creator that you sent, right?
Well, they saw AWP. Yeah, because they flipped it completely upside down. But I also was. I came up on your panel a couple nights ago, and I talked to you about Olivia's video, and I thought it was very informational. If that's a word, is that a word? But
yeah, that's a word. Yeah.
I like how she had like the little people, like the guys went here, like, you know what I mean? I think that like it just made more sense, and that's where it really hit me, where like it showed where the road was blocked off, and it just kind of like I'm like, okay, is this planned? Like did they know that this young teen, you know, this beautiful young teen, like, and her friends left, like who knows who was behind what? But that's why I said like I had an epiphany. That's when it really hit me. Like, I don't really think it was an accident. And I still stand by that. And I stand by other things, but I don't want to just come on here and blast my opinions on my theory. But but I do. Can I say one more thing about my theory?
Mm-hmm.
Please. Am I allowed to say like a name or no? No?
Like,
Okay.
As of what though? Like I don't understand.
Okay, all right. So there's a video posted today on a certain YouTube channel, and all right, this was on the other channels live that you're on their panel before.
Yeah, okay.
So
and that you thought it was someone else. Okay.
No, I didn't think it's somebody else. I said I know exactly whose dog that is. Is that what you mean?
Wow, I am lost. I don't know.
Okay. All right,
Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
No, don't tell me what you're gonna say.
I don't know. No, let's just say it because I don't.
Okay. Okay. So you were on criminality. Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So am I allowed to say their name? Sorry, I don't know. So I went over there and I liked Teresa because I didn't know that she wasn't the other person, and I actually enjoyed. I watched the entire thing, and I said, "Oh my gosh, you have to watch this one video." I know exactly who was there because somebody made a video that they were at Prosser today, and they let their dog out of their truck, and it just ran over to another dog, and I knew exactly what kind of dog that was. But like somebody said, there's, you need to fact check. This is how things get messed up and blah, blah. I'm like, I guarantee you, I promise you. And which I never do without knowing, but I know intuitively, I know what dog that was. And so whenever you were doing your, whatever happened earlier on your live, I went back and I checked, and that was the dog. And I even told her, I'm like, it's okay. Like, like me and her were fine on the live. And I'm like, I understand you want to clear things up and have that, like, because that's where things do get misconstrued and mixed up. I totally get that. But like, oh, I knew it was that dog. And I'm telling you, that's weird. That's weird. I looked and it is that dog. That's weird. And she even said on the thing, on the end of the video, and he just like cuts off, which I'm not even a fan of his. Not to be mean, but just because I watched him from the beginning and I don't like how he disrespected you, which he did, right?
I don't even know who you're talking about. I'm not following. I don't know.
Check it.
Oh. Wait, dude, I had the same thing happen to me with the dog. I don't even know if you're talking about the same thing, but there was a dog then I saw the dog in another video, and it's probably something different than you're talking about, but I'm like, oh my God, that's the same dog, but I don't even know what dog.
It's so hard. I'm trying to be respectful and not say names. Okay, so today, yeah, check it. I was following him from the beginning, and he had this weird video of this weird little bag, and he would go and check on it and stuff, like before they found Kiely. And I don't know why I found this intriguing. I'm like, what's the bag doing? Like, is the bag moved? And like, so I followed him, and I actually was like, okay, maybe he's onto something. Just like that Austin guy, I don't even want to talk about that guy, and I'm not a gossiper, but I don't like, once he found the iPad, and then he started, like, he said something to you about you, like, talking about what he found, right? Did he not?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought
no, I don't. He
Don't
just
use
threatening
my
to sue me
content.
for a minute, but then
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So anyways, it's fine. It is what it is. But I was waiting for you to come live. So I popped on that thing because somebody in the live chat told me to look at it. And so he let his dog out, and it like popped out, and it ran over to another dog, and he was looking in a distance, and that totally was that person's dog, which is, if I can say the name, is Xaname's dog. And I was in the other live that you were on, and they were like, there's no way, I know 100%. I'm like, okay, that's fine, and I deleted my comments because I didn't want any.
Which video, though? Which video? Because I was talking about a different dog. So we're talking about two different. I figured we were talking about two different things. What video? Which video on Check It?
He just uploaded it today.
And you're saying that's Xaname's dog in it?
Oh, absolutely, girl. And it's not even 20 minutes long, and he cuts off because he let his dog jump out. He said he was there to look for Kiely's phone. The dog jumped out and ran off with his dog, ran off with her dog. And he's like, we're going to check here, blah, 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 blah. And then a guy approaches them, and there's a dark truck they show in the video. And the guy's like, hey, what's up, Juan? Like, says his name straight up. And he's like, hey, who are you? And he's like, I'm not going to see on video, or something like that. Like, very monotone, but you can hear him. And then you hear Xaname. It's Xaname's accent. And she's like, are you set a recording? Or I don't know. I don't know her accent. But, and then he's like, yeah, but you're good or whatever. And then all of a sudden he's like, gotta go, guys. And he hangs up the whole thing.
All right, I'm going to look into it. I know
I think that's strange.
I would play it, but I feel like he might. I think he threatened to strike or whatever again. So I don't even want to. I'm just gonna look at it. No, it'd be fair use, but it's just a pain to have to go through it. I don't know if it's worse. I'll look at it for myself. But
what if I play it? Is that?
No, if it's from my channel. No.
That's funny. But one more other thing that he said is, am I allowed to say what they say?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's factual. I mean, it's on the internet. It's
Yeah,
on
that's
YouTube.
fine.
I mean, it was put out there. I don't know why he still has it up, to be honest. But he goes, no, you're good. He goes, what are you doing? Or something. The guy says to Juan, if that's his name. And he goes, I'm looking for a phone or something. It's just interesting because I think it was planned. I don't know. Just saying.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into that. I want to see if it's her because that's interesting.
Why can't you play it?
Well, okay, originally he threatened to sue me for using his videos, which I always gave him
That's
credit.
right.
And then when I reached out to him, he said, "No, you could use whatever you want." But then you saw that either it was a video or a post. He said, if you guys yeah, you guys are so mature, but if anybody uses it, he is going to be how did he word it? Basically, he's going to strike. He's going to copyright. So now I think he's back at it again. So I don't want to risk it.
So do it in another short video.
Huh?
Do it in a short video. So this
It
one
doesn't matter if it's short or not. It's better to do it in a long video for fair use, to be honest. But
Well, then do it. It's gonna take the
it's
money
just,
he's made from
well,
you.
I would win. I mean, I would fight it and I would win. It'd be fair use, but I'll watch it myself. But it's not even worth the
That's
hassle.
so silly, though. Like
Maybe I'll do screenshots, but I'll look into it tonight. You know, when
That's
when
so
I can actually like
silly.
look at it and be able to verify. But all right, I think I'm gonna add somebody else.
Hey, thank you.
All
Thank you
right,
for
thanks,
listening.
Carrie. Wow, a lot
Bye.
of people dropped
Thank
off.
you.
Alabama, thank you, Carrie. Thanks. I'm gonna look into that seriously. Thanks. So Alabama, you're not connected, so I can't add you. So you might want to come back in. It's not here. Try to come back in. Okay, Karma. Hey.
Hey Zev, if you want, I'll hop up, and I got my timer set here for 3 minutes. So whoever comes up next, I can be the timer for you,
All
That's
right.
adorable.
That's so
just to
cute.
help you along. So everyone in the back, you can help clear out the backstage and get more
Yeah.
people in.
It sounds a
Yeah.
lot easier than it is than to just tell somebody next.
Yeah, I'll
I
hold the
know
timer
they're
right
in
to
the
the screen
middle
so
of
they
it.
can see their time counting down. Just here to help.
Okay, no, thank you. Okay, so let's add. We got Ellen. Actually, it's wow. It's actually not. I don't think it's full. So you guys, if anybody wants to come, it doesn't look like it's completely full. There is like 4 people, but not
They
completely.
all dropped
full.
off.
Because usually it's like full. There's like 10 or 12. Well, no, I think I could have 10 up, and then 12 backstage, but it never seems to let me have 12 backstage, and then it lets you only add 10 up on. Is that how yours is, Amanda, or no?
Yeah, because I'm sure everyone in your chat can come up and they'd spend hours on their opinions and thoughts, but it's nice to cycle through a bunch.
Yeah.
It's appreciated to hear everyone's thoughts, but everybody's got thoughts.
No, I agree. So no, I do. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, Ellen, we're gonna add Ellen. Ellen, what's up?
Hi,
Tell me when to
guys.
start the timer and I'll start it.
Okay, set it up. Go ahead.
It's ready to go.
All righty, go for it. Go
Okay.
for it. Okay. So
Okay, the one thing is, I think the boxing thing is the YouTube trend that's going on. I think that's why the kids are boxing. You know what YouTube trend I'm talking about, like all the big YouTubers boxing.
No,
and it's
what? YouTubers
like,
boxing?
yeah, like Logan and Jake Paul and stuff. They're making that really famous now.
Yeah,
And
okay.
a lot of kids are doing this at parties now, so it's actually not unusual.
Okay, I didn't
Like they're
realize that they
making
were
lots of money on it.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, you could look into that. And then I have 2 questions that I missed the first, like, couple minutes of your live in the very beginning. Is Jagger living at Kylie's parents' house?
Supposedly, I think it was it True Crime? Wait, who was it? I don't want to misquote it. There was a channel that said that,
Yeah.
but it didn't show like anything. I don't know how that person knew.
I figured you would be the best person to ask because you look into all this
And
stuff
then,
so deeply.
well, no, I couldn't find it. Like I got a
Okay.
lot of emails, and then I got it linked to a channel, and I watched it, and she did say that, but nothing was shown about it. So I don't
Okay,
know.
okay.
What, Amanda?
And
Have you heard anything about that?
My
Jagger
snacks
living
are
with
really loud.
No, what? No, you say you're eating?
My snacks were really loud. I couldn't hear it.
Oh, okay. Thanks, B Shell again. So, hey, have you heard the rumor that Jagger's living with Kylie's parents or Kylie's mom?
I did. But
Is that
it's just a rumor so far, right?
Okay, yeah, I haven't been able to see any confirmation. I was just wondering if you
yeah,
heard
that's
anything
what
else.
I was asking, if anybody heard anything about that, because I heard that rumor also. And my other thing was, Zap, do you remember when we saw the video of Sammy drinking at that other lake with that the Coors Light can?
Yeah, yep.
Wasn't
Boca,
she supposed to be in Europe at that time?
Sammy? No, that's Kate.
Kate. Okay, all right, I'm wrong. And that's all I have because I only have 55 seconds left.
Yeah, 44 40. Oh, but did you have something else?
No. I just honestly I wanted to tell chat that, everybody that's giving everybody a hard time, I've always from the beginning thought this was an accident. I've been on your panel a bunch of times in chat. You let everybody have their opinion and you're very respectable, and I just wish chat would be more respectable to you and your mods and everyone.
Oh, thanks. I mean, would you say like, because you're in chat, so you probably see more of chat than I do, the people in chat. Is there more like haters in there than nice people? Because I used to have
More
like a
than ever
lot of
before.
nice people.
It's not family like we used to do.
Shoot,
There's a
do you think
lot
having more
of
mods would help or no?
I mean, I don't know. The mods are doing great tonight. They're trying to handle everything. They're working really hard.
Yeah, I don't
So
like to hear that because everybody used to like that was the chat. The chat was so good. And I just
I
thought maybe
know.
I was just seeing the bad ones, but you're saying it's more bad, man.
And it's certain nights that it's worse than others,
Is tonight a bad one, would you
Yeah,
say?
tonight was a bad one. Yeah.
Shoot. I'm trying to ignore the, everybody
You
'cause
have to. You're
I
doing a
have to.
great job.
All right.
Like I
Well,
said, the mods are doing great.
good job, mods.
All right, so
well.
I'm gonna jump down so I can let somebody else up.
Okay. Well, thanks, Ellen.
No
Thank
problem.
you. All right, bye. All right. Alabama, you're still not connected. I won't be able to add. It doesn't let me add you until you're connected. Okay, so who do we have? Tracy. All right, you got the timer ready, Karma? Oh, wait. Oh. All right. Go ahead. Tracy, you're back.
Yeah, Zab, I just wanted to tell you, I put it in the comments and everything. Right after that weird dude, well, first of all, whenever I went, and it said that I was backstage, it said, let bot do sees you, can see you. And I was like, okay, whatever. I thought it had something to do with your channel, right? And so, anyway, I did my time on panel and all that, and then I'm sitting here and I'm still listening to you and everything. But as soon as that dude comes up, I won't say his name. You know who I'm talking about, the a-hole guy.
Mm-hmm.
My phone blanks out and goes black, and all of a sudden there is just bright green letters, symbols, numbers, you name it, and it said let bot do, let bot do, let bot do, encrypt, and then it said spyware, malware, Trojan, encrypt, and it kept saying let bot do. And then I'm watching on the TV, right, as well, because my phone is like completely crazy. And I noticed that every letter that is capitalized in his um whatever it is, screen name or whatever, is the words let bot do. Here's a capital O, a capital B, a capital D, a capital E, a capital L, and a capital T. And I tried to get a hold of you. I put it in comments right before your computer went down like that, because it was right after my phone started doing that.
That's weird. Man.
And
Now, like, I don't know if I want to get a new computer while still covering this case, because I don't want to ruin a new computer, So this case is like I'm done covering it, because it's got some crazy people that are wanting to.
Right. I think people are trying to come after you big time, because they want to shut you up. And I don't know what in the world. I got a picture of because I'm sorry, I'm about to run out of time. I have my phone laying on the couch arm. I got a picture of my ceiling sent to myself. And I don't know what in the world is going on. So I just be careful. I wanted to let you know. And like I said, I commented like hours and hours ago to let you know that. And then all that crap happened with your computer, and I was like, oh crap. So
Man.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I just want. Okay.
Oh, whoa, that scared me. I have that same alarm. That's like the alarm that I have.
Please never do that again. Don't
I
ever do that
know,
again.
that was
I'm traumatized by
wow.
that alarm.
Oh, that hurt a little. I'm sorry I went over, Karma, but dang, damn it, boy.
I'm just trying to help. If people don't like it, Zach will tell me, okay, shut that off, and I'll shut her off.
Okay, well,
Yeah, maybe just because the last one didn't do an alarm.
No, I had it on mute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not do the alarm because that
Okay,
was
yeah.
wow, that was really loud.
Okay.
And it was reminding me of like waking up, like my alarm. I don't like that.
Now, Karma, you have
No
made it the
alarm.
second time that everything was loud on mine because Zab had to pull her headphones out the
I
time
apologize.
before.
My camera keeps going out of focus, and I don't
Oh,
have the
no.
automatic focus on. I turned it off because I don't want it to do that. But after I mean, you see it, right? It keeps going. Anyway,
Zab, I'm gonna get off here.
all right, Tracy.
I
Thank
just
you.
wanted to
Thanks for
let you
letting me
know.
know. That's crazy. Yeah, I think
That
something's
dude's up
going
to some
on because
shady
I
shit.
had this
So
was 0, and then it did that weird thing, and then that white screen, it wouldn't let me do anything, and
yeah,
then yeah.
I had to get on my husband's phone, and I'm sorry that I went over, but I just wanted to. I tried so hard to reach you in the comments to warn you, and in the chat, the private chat or whatever. I tried, but yeah, be careful, Zab. Be careful.
I will. Thank you, Tracy. Talk to
You're
you
welcome.
soon.
All right, bye, guys.
Right, bye. All right. You ready? You ready? Thanks, Unsolved. Yeah, Unsolved cases. Yeah, maybe something. Or they just don't like us talking about it. It's just, I think it's just like trolls that. What,
Sorry about
Amanda?
that alarm. It
Or-
won't happen again, chat.
We'll say, look at him. He's so proud of himself.
Okay, so let's add. Well, go, Mala man, go ahead. Go to your favorite person then. If you don't, I mean, anyway, okay, T-Rev 757. You ready? Let's do it. Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good.
I'm new to your channel, but I love it a lot. I love what you got going on. I feel like you're doing a great job. And you've recently inspired me to start like jumping into it and taking, because I'm like not online. I have a channel, but offline, I'm into true crime big, but like I like to watch clips with, if I'm going to do it, I like to watch clips and have people's opinions like right away. And I thought I would get strike because I had 6 strikes a couple months ago for music stuff, and I had to fight for my channel to keep it and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So, but to jump around, I see I got 3 minutes. So I want to jump into what I want to talk to you about. Jagger was cleared, right?
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah.
Now, what weirds me out about that is why is he cleared? And then you got the 3, you got what? Sammy, Mags, and then you got, what's the other one?
Kate.
And Kate. Why are they clearing them? Because I seen death threats on them too. So why are they not cleared?
I don't know.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. It makes
That
you
bothers
wonder.
me.
Like,
It makes me
yeah.
wonder, like, are they suspects? Because I feel like the police would say, don't bother these girls. They're clear.
Yeah. No, I agree. It does make you wonder.
I don't know. I'm not trying to hold you up, but you're having a great live. I'm just, I just felt I wanted to get that off my chest because that's what it's on my mind. Like, why have they cleared him, but not the girls at the party? They have to be suspects.
I know. Yeah. And then now they're just not going to answer anybody. So we're going to have to wait till, I guess, November 1st. But I thought we were supposed to get an update this week. We never did get one. News Nation said we were supposed to get one this week.
Right. I feel like, I don't know, somebody can screen record this right now. I'm guessing within the next month and a half, 2 months, they will have somebody. And I feel like they will because they're being super quiet. I'm 32 years old, and I've been into cases since I was a kid, watching them with my mom. And I wanted to be a homicide detective growing up, but I didn't really want to go through the police academy and be a police officer. I just wanted to help people's families. But of my experience of watching real detectives do work and all that type of stuff, my grandfather was a homicide detective. They're honed in on somebody.
You think? Yeah.
Or a group of people or whatever it may be, right? So they're not speaking because of that. And that's why they're honed in and they won't answer anything. And they're just waiting. They're waiting for something they're building this evidence, and then they're gonna arrest said suspects.
Well, yeah.
That's how I
Man.
feel. That's what I really feel in the next month and a half, 2 months. This is what I see with a bunch of cases. They didn't do that with the Delphi, Indiana girls, though. The two that got killed out here where I live at. I actually went to the location.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I went to the location, because those two girls didn't deserve to die. It's been almost 6 years, and they're still.
I heard there's might be something like they're.
I seen it tonight.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
I'm hoping they crack that, because those two little girls, they deserve justice, just like Summer Wells, all of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart for these little kids that got to go through this these days. And
I know there's too much. It's happening too much. It's crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to hold you live up. I appreciate you pulling me up, and it was nice just picking your brain on that. And
all right, yeah,
that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting too. So, I mean, I think it'll definitely, if they are, it's not going to be. Yeah, it's going to at least be a month or two before we hear anything like that. But
right. I'm guessing 2 months. But I'll definitely I'll come back on here. I'll be in chat, and keep doing your thing, because you're doing a really good job, and you're very respectful, and you're very. I subscribe to the channel right away.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
Love the channel. Keep up the good work. I'm making a video myself, so
okay, cool.
But I'm watching you every day. Every day I'm watching you.
All right. Oh, well, thank you. We'll chat
Yes,
soon
ma'am.
again. Definitely.
Yes, ma'am. You have a wonderful night.
All right. You too.
Thank you.
Thanks, chat. And Zev, chat's asking maybe if you want 5 minutes or more. Some people are debating, so I don't know. It's up to you if you want to give them a little more time, each guest.
I don't know. Amanda, how are you doing? Let me think about it. Yeah, let me think. Let's see how quick, how many people come. Yeah, I guess if it's not packed, it depends on how many people are backstage.
Yeah, I think that's how she's going to do it. If there's the backstage is full 3 minutes, so she can get through them. If there's not many, she'll probably up the time or say give them more time. Or if she finds someone very interesting with lots of news, she might say, "Here, we're going to give them a little more time."
Yep.
And I'm doing fine. I did want to say, though, somebody in chat mentioned that the stuff about Jagger potentially living with Kiely's mom came from the Sun article about AWP.
I saw that. That's what they're talking about. The Sun article. Let's look it up. Hold on. I thought that's what they might have meant. I saw them say the Sun article. Okay. Sun article. Is it the new one? I had it too. I have 3 links that I emailed myself that I was going to read, and I think that's one of them. But a lot of the times I only read like a part of it before I read it with you guys. I don't know. I'm weird. I like doing it just with everybody first. Okay. The Sun article. What am I?
So a lot of people are going to be like, the Sun it's a tabloid, so on and so forth. But they actually released a article the day before yesterday that was completely accurate. And, they cross-referenced it with PD, and they were able to confirm that that's what they said. So I kind of feel like maybe they're trying to pick up the reputation.
Yeah, because I don't think that they're always that bad, because we use them a lot in true crime, and there might be a little bit here and there sometimes, but I don't feel like they're that bad. There's a lot worse ones than them, in my opinion. But maybe people disagree on that. But I feel like, hold on. Why is it the one that came out? Hold on, is this the right one? Let me see. I'll just go to my email.
I think it came out yesterday.
Hey, why is this not? Yeah, my computer.
Or it may have been today. Everybody was up in arms about it yesterday or today. I'm not sure. My days kind of fall together sometimes.
I know. Oh, yeah. I feel you on that. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have it in my email. If I could just... Everything got shut down, dude. All right. I hope I don't have to log in. No. Okay. All right. Sun. Where are you? Here it is. I think this must be it.
K.A. Pisces left a super chat for $4.99 saying to check your email when you can, that she has proof about the dog.
Oh, thank you. Yep, this was the article I had in my email. Okay, thank you. This has got to be it from the 22nd. Yes, that'd be yesterday, right? All right, let's see. Let's see if it's the same one. So this one, tell me if this is the one. Lake mystery divers who found missing teen Kiely Rodni's body break silence on murder conspiracies following suspicious car death. Let me make this bigger. Oh, Lord, I hate when these... Look how do we get rid of all this? Like, the freaking ads are so annoying. Okay. The Adventures with Purpose crew traveled from Oregon after being alerted about... Is this the right one, Amanda? Do you know?
I don't know. I read it in
Okay.
chat. They said it in the chat.
Let's just read it, I guess. From Oregon after being alerted about the case and managed to locate her vehicle in Prosser Reservoir using sonar technology. They had been criticized for interviewing an alleged witness named Nick, who appeared to describe seeing Kiely with a boy in a black San Francisco Giants ball cap, facing forwards. Yeah, I read a part of this where they're... Yeah, okay. Her boyfriend, Jagger Westfall, was seen in a Fox TV interview wearing a black Giants cap, but has vehemently denied he ever attended the party amid online abuse. Wait, is this... Nick, who works for an unnamed roadside assistance company, claimed to have helped who he believed was Kiely. Wait, claimed to have helped who he believed was Kiely and a mystery boy after her car broke down. He alleged it was either Friday, August 5th or the day after when the search began, and he was suspicious of the boy she was with near Boca Reservoir. This week, Nevada County Sheriff's Office revealed that they interviewed Jagger early on in an investigation, and he said he's not a... Oh, this is the one saying he's not a person of interest, though. But they refused to comment on whether they believe foul play was involved amid a full investigation.
So there's
Now-
got to be another one, obviously, I think, for sure.
Okay. But this... Hold on, as far as the young man by the name of Jagger is concerned, we never mentioned his name, and the hat, what was referenced, that I think everyone is trying to draw him. There are millions of those hats that are sold. As an organization, we do not consider anything like that to be possible. He's not a suspect. We never named him as a suspect whatsoever. Now these conclusions are being drawn, and it's unfortunate, but the FBI has completely ruled him out. Okay. Obviously, we don't want there to be any unnecessary harm on anybody. That's not being done by us. This was a case. Wait, this case was in national headlines and being covered by web sleuths before we came to town. The main thing that the public needs to understand is that we never named the young man, nor will we ever. But how we found... Okay, let's see. He thinks the video is for clout and got so much hate on social media, the pal told U.S. Sun. Jagger feels they made a mockery of this terrible accident. It disgusts him, and he's made it known. Kiely's family is supporting them. They do not think he was involved, and he is even living with them at the moment. There we go. It was this one. Huh. Well, I guess if we trust Sun, that they say that his family's supporting him, and they do not think he was involved, and he's even living with him at the moment. Let's see. Mystery sighting. Jagger, has proof he has handed to law enforcement that he shows he was not... Oh, God, I can't read. It's getting late. Okay. That shows he was not even in the area. He was driving back from Napa Valley when this man allegedly saw Kiely. Okay. So he's driving... Wait. He was driving back from Napa Valley? Okay, this guy supposedly saw him at 11. I thought he got to freaking... got into Truckee or Prosser at 12. Why would he be driving back from Napa? Oh, they're saying driving back. Oh, I see. I was thinking it was like his house. Never mind. That lines up. Okay. Jagger believes it was an accident that she turned too fast while she was intoxicated and ended up in the water. So he believes it was an accident that she turned too fast while she was intoxicated and ended up in the water. Bishop said they did their background work on witness Nick and still stand by him 100%. But admit there's a possibility Kiely may have been with someone else or it wasn't her at all. He said the majority of what they uncovered in Truckee, and while speaking with Nick, has been held back until the investigation is complete. While speaking with Nick has been held back. Oh, the majority of what they uncovered has been held back until the investigation is complete, but they do not yet know if it's relevant. The alleged witness has spoken to police, but is unknown if he has provided any video, photographic evidence of the couple he encountered in Boca. Wait, what? I thought he had a video. It was turned in. How is it unknown? Wasn't that the big thing? Yeah, he turned it in. It's unknown if he has provided any video or photographic evidence of the couple he encountered in Boca. What?
I told you I wanted to wait about tow truck driver guy.
Everybody kept saying, yeah, he has the video. It's turned into police. He's been verified. It's been verified. Anyway, he previously told Bishop there were cameras on his vehicle at the time, but that he didn't have access to the footage, adding that the boy in question was wearing a white bro tank. Bishop admits he's not convinced yet that Kiely simply drove into the reservoir alone after she was found in the back of her submerged vehicle with one of the windows smashed. Smashed. There's the smashed again, because there's still like a big conflicting. I don't know if it's from interviews that are conflicting, but there's some people that said, no, the window was down. But in the video, he says it's broken out. And I know when he goes up and tells his dad, he says down, but you got to remember, he also says the wrong window. So we got to trust what he said under there. I think he was just all, affected. But there's still people that are saying, no. Have you ever heard him in any of the guys in an interview still just saying the window's down? Or they're saying smash? They're all saying smash now? I mean, it goes along. Yeah, I think it was just broken out. I'm going to trust what he originally said, right?
Yeah.
But so that's concerning to me because from what I was told, like there was not an extra pile of glass like that. There was only that one pile of glass from the driver's side from the car. I mean, laying there, like where was the glass from if it was smashed? Or do they mean the drivers after they flipped it? Who knows? Maybe they're just wording it that way. But if the passenger side was smashed and it wasn't just down and it was broken out, then I still don't think there was any glass from it. So where was that broken at? I think it's suspicious, but now it's in the hands of some of the best professionals in the world, and we have to wait patiently, he said. As much as we deem the entire thing to be suspicious, it very well could just be an accident. He added that whatever the conclusion is, it could result in an online storm as many continue to speculate what happened to her and whether anyone else was involved. Autopsy results. Bishop said their top-of-the-range equipment, which was better than what law enforcement was using, was the reason they located Kiely in a reservoir. We specialize in something that they do not, so it's not a knock on them. It's just unfortunate. He added that if it was revealed foul play was involved or the results are inconclusive, he fears the public will blame law enforcement. Bishop insists Adventures with Purpose are not headline chasers and that the interviews they do are to get answers and not to generate views on YouTube. It would far benefit us to be controversial, but that's not how we operate, he told The Sun. We really care about what we do. We really care about helping families, and we're going to keep doing what we do. Bishop added, I'm not trying to make anything harder on them than it needs to be. Kiely's cause of death has not yet been confirmed due to a wait for toxicology results, Sheriff told The Sun. So there you go. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. A part of me thinks that that's why they're waiting. They can't. It's still an investigation, and they have to wait for the toxicology results. And why do I think that then when they get those back, they're just going to freaking roll it an accident? Maybe I don't know. A big part of me thinks that's what at least is going to be the conclusion. Now, am I going to trust it? I don't know. What do you think, Amanda?
I don't know.
Where do you lean? More towards an accident or foul play?
I always say that I hope it's an accident because I don't want to think that somebody wanted to hurt Kiely. So, my heart leans towards an accident because I don't want there have to have been anybody trying to hurt her. But a lot of things are pointing to it could have been foul play. I also can go with the whole a little bit of both, that they got her into trouble and then, accidents unfolded.
Yeah, but it would still be foul play. You know what I'm saying? It would, but not purposely. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I wonder. Let's see. Asked about the autopsy report, law enforcement provided a statement that read, "The Nevada County Sheriff's Office does have possession of records responsive to your request. It could be noted, however, the investigation is not complete and is considered ongoing. Once the investigation is complete, release will be pursuant to privileges." Okay. So that was kind of an interesting article, though. I'm glad we read it. I thought it had some new stuff about Jagger, about some of the stuff he said, and interesting. All right. Let me. Wait, did I just oh no, I'm still here. I thought I exited out. So do you guys think do you trust Son that he is living with the parents? I do for some reason. I feel like we talked to him, right?
Yeah, I think they have a good source.
Yeah, me too.
In my opinion.
Yes. Oh, Karma's dog, look. Oh, Misbehaved is back there. Hey, Misbehaved. Oh, I should have warned you more. What's up?
Supposed to be warning me. I just have a question. Okay, I'm all sitting on the kids' chair right now, but isn't the coroner the sheriff?
No, but the medical what do they call the medical oh my god, I can't even think of the word. You guys, it's late.
Hurry,
It's
I'm on
the
timer.
medical
Examiner.
medical examiner. I heard it's not the sheriff's that's going to be doing the it's the medical examiner. Is that what you're saying? Like,
yeah, but I heard that was that Wu guy who is actually like one of the sheriff's guy and has no like medical
he's
experience.
a medical examiner too.
That's what I read. I read it or I saw it somewhere and I can't remember where, but they played it all out and how like he is that. And then they're like, well, he doesn't even have any experience in medical field or he's not trained in medical field.
Karma, well, we won't time her just because
they said it was. They said it. I'm a horrible mod. I'm all coming on and mentioning other channels today only because there was something that happened. But okay, so I found something today that I didn't know about, but it said during the search, it said that Sammy's main thing. It's right here. Hold on, and it was in the truckee. I see this. Oh shoot, there goes my light. Dark. Oh, hold on. Your guest, the female. I see her on like everything I research.
Amanda?
She's like, yeah, she's like on everything. Are you from Truckee? Is she from Truckee?
No, I'm just a busybody.
Oh, I just see you on like everything. I'm like, she must be from around there. But hold on, okay.
No, you haven't seen her around in the community though?
Are you kidding? When we're doing like your chat and stuff, you think we can pay attention to what people's pictures look like? It's like so busy. Hold on, I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me right now.
Why are you in the dark though?
Because my light just went out, like because I shut my laptop, but it should be coming back on. Hold on, yeah, I've just got dark on everybody. Anyways, okay, so it said that Sammy in the search there. It said, now I can read it. Oh, I was going to shut it again. It said, Sammy cautioned searchers to be careful and watch out for bumpers and license plates that may be spotted on the side of the road. If they should come across such item, be spotted, the location and the information should be texted to her right away. And then it says if there's anything on sighting on Kiely, then contact the sheriff's department. But isn't that right there? Say something.
Wait, say that
funny?
Again. Wait, say that again.
It's okay. It says Sammy cautions searchers for items like car bumpers and license plates that they may be spotted on the side of the road. So, should such item be spotted, the location and information should be texted to Sammy right away, and then her phone number. And it says, should Rodni or her vehicle be spotted, then contact the sheriff's department.
But isn't that the same?
And it was
thing,
in like
though?
the Truckee. It was in the Truckee Times.
But so what is she asking to contact her? I thought
if someone comes across a bumper or a license plate that they find on the side of the road, or her keychain, or
Remember
So
seeing the pictures of the bumper? Where was that at? What was that all about? Remember seeing that early on? Like somebody found a bumper and stuff. Do you remember that, Amanda? Or Misbehaved? You're kind of just starting, so maybe you don't remember.
And then the keychain is on the board, like randomly for things to search for her.
yeah,
so
her keychain is like, why does she think that her keychain is not with her? You know what I mean?
It's like wear a white t-shirt, look for her keychain.
Yeah, everyone and then contact her if they find anything like this item. And she kept saying, yeah, search in the bushes. And then she kind of tells a story about how there was a couple that, you know, they didn't get found for like 3 weeks because they were in the bushes off the cliff and no one was looking in the bushes. So was sending everybody out to the bushes and the side of the road versus the water is what she
Wait,
was
where
doing.
is this article at?
It's in the, like, I found all kinds of good stuff, but it's in the Truckee newspaper. Like, it's a local reporter and a local paper. And it says, and there's even, I saw it, and I was looking for it again, I can't find it, but it says in one spot that her phone was found on the banks. And then it also says on here that she drove away. So she was spotted driving away in her car and she just never made it home. Here, I can send them to you too, but actually I'm on the phone. It has one there, but. And it says around 12:31, she was seen driving out of the party area and never made it home in her car.
I wonder if it's the same one. I forgot. Somebody sent me some things. See if is this look like the same? It looks like it's from. Hold on. Man, I was sharing my files and it skips over files. I wonder why sometimes I'll be like, wait, I don't remember sharing that. Hold on a second. And
yeah,
I never.
Authority. Oh, go ahead.
Go
sorry.
ahead. No, you go
it
ahead.
says authorities are still trying to sort out whether she was by herself or with other individuals.
So that's from the Truckee paper, you said?
Yeah, it's from the Truckee. It's called, it's like their local whatever. So I kind of like feel like it's like pretty reliable because it's like, you know, she's very defensive of the law enforcement. There was another case there like a while back, well, 2018, about a girl who she got assaulted. And she went and reported it, and then nothing ever happened. So she kept going back and kind of making the story sound worse because she wanted him to get in trouble. And she ended up making a post saying, "I tried to, you know, report this, and nothing happened." And then later that afternoon, she took her own life.
What?
But then it was a whole thing, you know. But that reporter was kind of defending the law enforcement, but at the same time, it's like they just didn't do anything about it, you know. Yeah,
Wow.
same paper. The same paper. Look up.
So somebody sent me this. Is this? No, this says Truckee got.
Well, and they photoshopped.
But I'm going to read this. So
they also photoshopped her bruises off of her leg.
Wait, who?
One of these articles. They photoshopped it, and if you look at one of them, she has scratches on her leg. Sammy does. It's not a bruise. It scratches right under the F. Where the F is, like Find Kiely, those are scratches where she has the F marks at.
It almost looks like, no, I have them because it almost looks like she could have like came out. Oh, you're talking about the Photoshop. Yeah. Show me what you think.
Yeah.
Is Photoshop.
They took her
it almost
off
looks
her
like she could have, like if she was like squeezing out a window, like it would have scraped. That's how I kind of seen it. Like a
either
scrape
that
on
or
her
like,
leg, like she scraped. If I know I'm not
No,
saying that happened, but I'm just saying it looks like something that could be like that, like squeezing out like
a broken window.
I cannot talk right now. It's so late. I can't even talk right. But yeah, it almost looks like a big scratch. But maybe you're talking about something else. Is it the one that's like this thick and it almost looks like a scrape? Is that
no, not the long. It's not long. It's like under where the F is.
Let me see. Yeah, hold on. Let me bring up the picture. But I want to see the photoshopped one.
Yeah, they just photoshopped it all off. So she does. Her legs look like they have nothing on them. They don't even have the paint on them.
But wait, are you sure it's not a different day then?
She has not. Did she wear the same outfit like every day?
Yeah, she wore it more than one day.
Oh, she did.
And this is what the only thing is this is what gets me sometimes. Yeah, it has to be within the same time frame because she has the same shirt. It's the same shirt. I mean, how many days was she there to search? And you don't see those marks in all of them. You think it's because it's photoshopped.
But why would it heal? They heal that fast.
I don't know.
If I get a bruise, they usually get
my
worse.
thing is that it's something else and it's maybe not. Like the one could be an ink that somebody pointed out, and one could be I don't know about the scrape though. That looks like a freaking scrape to me. But you're right, it's not in some of them. It's not in the one. Hold on, I'll show you. But send me what you have. And I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Okay. And she has her friend that's standing next to her while they're waiting for the first news release or whatever. She has bruises on her knees too.
Who? Which one?
I don't know the girl's name, but it's the one that's in that TikTok video with her. She's got long blonde hair.
Send me that. I don't know that one. Or can you share your screen or no? Is it on your computer?
I'm on my phone and that's where they're all at on my phone. But I just sent them to I'm having a I just sent them to one of the other mods. I totally am spacing her name right now, but she has them.
But look,
hold on, I can get them though. Just hold on a second.
But I want to show you something. Hold on. Oh shoot, this one's zoomed in.
Oh yeah, I could go off of here for a second. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Gosh darn it. This one. Hold on. Amanda, I think it's the one where she's talking. She doesn't have it on her leg, that big scrape, and she's in the white shirt. She doesn't have paint on her legs. The one where you sent me. I don't know if it's. I think the one you sent me zoomed in, but the one that's panned back. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's one where the scrapes are gone off her legs. That big scrape, and it can't be that many days because she's wearing the white shirt. You know, I think she wore that probably like the first week or something. I mean, how many times do you think she was there at the search party? I guess it could be like a week or two after. Do you think?
Is it the
Where
one
the
that I
scrape
sent you
went
that
away?
that Plunder did?
Is it? Oh, Plunder did. I don't know. You sent me that clip and I played it the other day. Oh, Plunder did. I don't know. You didn't say Plunder did. Oh, that was from Plunder. It doesn't. It was
I don't
just
know.
a clip of her talking.
I don't know.
I don't think it was Plunder. I thought it was some. I don't know. I thought you just sent it to me. I didn't realize it was anybody. No, it was a clip. Like it wasn't like a channel link. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, I remember.
She
Sorry.
doesn't have it on her leg there. So what? Like, do you think that's like maybe a week or so after? When was that date? Because how long would it take a big scrape to heal or
That
a
was
bruise?
it was the 9th.
Would it be 7, 8? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that
So that's
interview.
why I don't think misbehaved. I don't think it's photoshopped. I don't think it's in there because that was a video. So that's what I'm trying to figure. Oh, she sent it to me. Let me see. But remind me to read that article because I've never seen it before. The one I had up, I skipped over it when I was sharing my files and I forgot.
Okay.
I usually don't see it till later. I'm like, how did I forget? Okay, let's see. Let's see, Miss.
I'm gonna go get snacks. I'll be right back.
Okay. Is this Chuck? Ooh, we should read this. Yeah, this doesn't look like the one I have. I mean, the article. What is this? Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so that has that. Okay. See, no, but misbehaved. I think that's a different day. Because in the video, how can they Photoshop a video? You could see her in the video too that doesn't have it. I was just wondering if it was long enough after that, if it was a bruise, it just went away. Now the arms thing, hold on. Because we're not sure if the arm is ink or a bruise. Is anybody even up here? All right, now that nobody's here, I could read this article real quick for you guys. And then what else? Wait, hold on. There's something that I wanted to say after that. I want to make sure I showed it. And now I can't. I don't want to forget. Hold on. What was she talking about? She's talking about Sammy. I don't know. Let me just read this and I'll just wait. Where did she go? I don't know. Okay, so somebody sent me this. This is the first I've seen this. I'm glad Misbehave came up. It reminded me. And then I'll read the one Misbehave sent too, because that's one that I never read either. Okay, so Sammy Smith, Instagram, Chucky. What is this? Wait, Gotcha Club, outfits, bad girl. Okay, what? Optum Careers login, live airport security, wait times, RSW. Kiely was at, I don't know what that first sentence is all about, but Kiely was at August 22nd, 2022. What? Has anybody seen this? This doesn't make any sense. Look. I don't know who sent this to me, but what is this? Why is it saying Kiely was at August 22nd, 2022? Sammy Smith and Magdalene Larson, friends of missing Chucky teen Kiely Rodni, are asking anyone who attended the party at the Sammy Smith Instagram Chucky. Okay, something is. This isn't even like a scent. I mean, a body found in Northern California reservoirs believed to be that of 16-year-old Kiely Rodni, who went missing weeks. Sammy Smith, 18-year-old, Truckee High School, 12. Ginny Weasley, best lubricant. Yeah, they're never mind. What is this? Is this some kind of joke? 12 Ginny Weasley, best lubricant for sliding glass doors, Reddit. Okay, what does anybody know what this is about? It's making no sense. His last seen at a party near campground. All right, let's go with what she has because I don't even know what this. I don't know. I think somebody sent this to me trying to mess with me. Let's just look. It's saying random things. Denise Richards is sharing a conversation she had with her daughter Sammy that Arivify first chip. All right, somebody's just messing with me. But I do have a newspaper article someone sent me. I gotta find it. Hold on. For some reason, I always skip over stuff. I need to always double. Okay, where's my newspaper article? Hold on. It was like, in a newspaper. Well, let me read this first. This is the Lord of the Flies thing. Because I think somebody sent it because I was saying, hey, I haven't seen them talk about that. And I've heard about the whole Lord of the Flies, but I hadn't seen it. So let me see what else if I make sure I didn't forget. All right, I think I got everything else. I just have to find out where I put that newspaper article. It must have went in a different file. I don't know how that always does that. It's like file or disappear. Okay, somebody only sent me a part of this. I hate that when they send me an article and it's not the whole thing. Anyway, friends of missing California teen Kiely Rodni compared the party she disappeared from Lord of the Flies, suggest that the year-end celebration was filled with unlawful conduct. At the party with him shared a video with the son, which showed several children gathering at the campground, which seemed to be littered with bottles of wine. Who was at the party with him shared the video with the son, which showed several children gathering at the campground, which seemed to be littered with bottles of wine. I never seen that video. Smith said, I believe a lot of them were afraid to speak up. They were indulging in illegal conduct in the forest. It is so. This Lord of the Flies field, where they might just be, says one witness. Is this real? These two things I just read to you was just somebody email me. And I remember people talking about Lord of the Flies, but I don't know, dude. It almost sounds like a freaking hoax article like that first one. Not that the person that sent it to me purposely, they maybe didn't know, but I don't think that maybe. It doesn't sound like that's a legit thing that Sammy said.
Yeah, I think you have to start getting used to people wanting to hoax you.
So you think that's that Lord of the Flies? But where did that Lord of the Flies comment come? Because I remember hearing it right at the beginning of the case.
That is a real comment, I think, that Sammy said, yeah.
So, but what I just read, you don't think is?
No, I think everything else is kind of wonky.
Okay. And did you see that other one with just weird sentences?
Yeah, I saw it.
What you guys, what are you doing? But I do have a newspaper article where it looks like it's like somebody sent it to me and it's like cut out of a newspaper, like like old school newspaper, like it's actually from the newspaper. But I don't know where it went. Because somehow, like, there's always at least one or two of my files that they just disappear. Okay, so actually, though, Misbehaved, are you there? She sent me this article. I don't think I've read it. Let's see. It's from, I can't tell who it's from, but I could read it. Oh, wait, no, this is that one, I think. Hold on. Let's read it. 18-year-olds Oh no, that's the. Oh, she read. Okay, never mind. That's what she read. Let me see if she read it all though. Did she? Wait. No, she didn't read it all. Okay. So she read the first part. Let me read the second part. Unless if she wants to read it, but I don't know where she went. I'll just read the second part. Okay. So I can't get it out of my head. That's why I'm here, because you just feel like you want to do something. Anything, said Sandy Shippey, owner of Chaw Fine Teas of Truckee, where Rodney works. She's a strong woman. She really is. She's a strong personality. And my only hope is she's somewhere where we've just got to find her, because she would be tough wherever she is. She was the girl that all of her friends came to for strength. I'm sure her friends are completely devastated.
Stephanie sent a super chat and it says, stop. Remember what Kurt said. Gotcha account.
Wait, say this again. Where? Who sent me a super chat?
I have no idea what that means.
I don't see it, but thank you, Stephanie. Why isn't it popping up for me? Oh, there it is. Stop. Remember what Kurt said. Gotcha account. Gotcha. No, I thought it was gotcha, or wait, gotcha man, or what was it again? Catch a man or something. But thank you. I'm not sure what that means though. Gotcha account. Let's see. Lord of the Flies. It's a code. Okay, so here's another one. It says, Sammy. This one's kind of interesting. It says, Sammy cautioned. Dude, wait. Oh. Rodney carried a keychain that had on it a Zumiez brand metal reusable straw holder, described as a small metal black cylinder that says Zumiez on it. Rodney's cell phone, described as a black iPhone with sex wax brand sticker on the back, is also missing. It has been out of service since the time she disappeared. Smith cautioned the searchers to be cognizant of items like car bumpers, license plates that may be spotted on the side of the road. Oh, that's the part she read. So should such an item be spotted, the location and other information should be texted to Smith. Should Rodney or other vehicle be spotted, then I want to read this again. Car bumpers, license plates that may be spotted on the side of the road, you text it to Sammy. But should Rodney or her vehicle be spotted, the Placer County Sheriff's Office should be contacted immediately. Callers remain anonymous. Okay. I can't get it out of my head. That's why I'm here, because you just feel like you want to do something. Oh, I already read that part. Right? Why is that just repeating? 18-year-old Sammy Smith, a close friend of Kiely's, is working alongside authorities. Smith is specifically asking other teenagers to come forward with any information and possible clues about Kiely's disappearance. She wants other teenagers to know they can anonymously come to her with any information. Smith stressed that those attending the party will not get in trouble for any information they share. The goal is simply put out. Okay, so that's. But see, that's why when Miss BF comes out, I don't think it's photoshopped. I think it's just not there, because I swear on the video it's not there either. Oh, is this the article? No. So, let me check a couple emails, because I know people have been emailing. Let's see. Local news: pick with bruise on leg.
Misbehaves in chat.
Well, why isn't she on panel? Does she know that she's still up here? Wait, Miss Behave, you know you're still on panel, right? Maybe she doesn't know. Oh, this is from Moonshine.
She says she's backstage.
Misbehaved? But do you not see her on chat, right, though?
I see her.
I was in chat. I've been backstage this whole time. I'm like, I'm here now.
Oh,
that was a glitch.
Well, I was waiting for you. I'm like, where is she?
I was frozen on there for a minute, but that's fine. I mean, look at it, it's this much. I have this much off of that. And I only put a portion of it.
I thought, oh great, this lady fell asleep.
I know. I was like, wait, where is she? They're like, I think she's sending you pictures. I'm like, no, that was a while ago. Like, so misbehaved. I swear on one of the videos, it's not there either. I don't think it's Photoshop. I just don't think it's there. I think
I guess it could have healed like if it's like the second week, but I don't. How long was Sammy out there? Every day for 2 weeks?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, how long would it be from the first time to the second, or till the last? I mean, does anybody?
I mean, because the ones on her leg. Did you see the close up one I sent you? Like that goes with the F. It goes sideways. Those look kind of like a little bit.
You didn't send me any close up ones. You just sent me.
The
You mean the one where she's sitting down
next to her friend? Yeah, zoom into that one. But I thought I sent you the zoomed in one.
Yeah, the little you're talking about something else. You're talking about that scratch on her knee, right?
No, on her leg, up by the F, like where she has the fine Kiely, like like the top part of the F and the middle part of the
that's
F.
the scrape
like
I was
hiding it.
talking about. I was talking about that's the scrape. Yeah, that's really noticeable in that one.
See, I don't think that would heal up that fast. But then again, if she had those, why would she wear shorts? You know what I mean?
I know. I don't know.
But I want to know whose bumper she's looking for and license plate. So
that
maybe
doesn't make sense. I don't get that.
Well, unless someone did push her into maybe she was passed out her car and they wanted to play a prank on her. They pushed her down and then she rolled into the water and then she couldn't get out. You know, something like that. And maybe they could have lost their bumper that way. But then it would be right there, you would think, not on the road somewhere. But it's weird that she wants that information text to her. That should be like huge red flags. Like, did law enforcement even like interview, like question her, like she was guilty at all?
He's back.
I don't. What? You're scaring me. What?
Oh, Karma.
Oh.
I heard that her parents were government hired.
Well, people just saying I was stuck backstage, so I just popped up to show them I was just here for the timer.
Oh, he's all time's up. Time's up now.
No. Whenever Zaz says start the time, that's only. I'm just here to help for that.
Okay. Well, yeah, just give us a couple minutes because I just want to hear it. Misbehaves has got a lot of information. Sometimes when we have a new person on, then we have to let them talk. So I'd rather not rather, but I want to hear what else you have.
I'm still just learning, but I'm still just learning about this case. But yeah.
I want to know where you got that article that said they saw her leave, because in the media coverage, they kept saying it's impossible that not one person saw her leave and there were so many people here. So
yeah, you know what? They redacted it. They redacted
something
it later.
that says they saw her in her car. The way it's worded, it almost seems like that. I don't know if it's the same thing that you did, but
it might be. They said they saw her departing the party, and then it said, but she never made it home. And then it says she was last seen in her silver Honda. So
yes, that's the thing. She was last seen in the silver Honda. Yes, that's what the one I'm talking about.
Departing the party.
How is she the last seen in silver Honda? Nobody saw her.
They said they're still trying to figure out.
She was in the party, and that's
and they said they're still trying to figure out.
So somebody emailed me and they said, because it was on the poster too, and then I saw the article and they said, oh, she was watching it and she's like, oh, this girl was last seen and driving in her car. And the guy, her boyfriend or husband was like, oh, you're talking about the person that was last seen in her car or whatever. That's how he associated with it, because the poster, it made it seem like she was in her car, but it wasn't. She was in the party. I probably didn't explain that good at all, but it all goes hand in hand with everything.
Yeah, it is on the poster. It is on one of the posters, and then they covered it up, but it did say it on the poster too. And it says departing the party, but they were still trying to sort out whether she was with other individuals or by herself.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you remember
then they all got redacted?
Do you have that article I could put up on screen? Because I don't know where it is on me.
Yeah, let me find exactly which page it's on. I'm like, seriously, I have this much stuff. This is what I dug up today.
Is it on Notebook or is it on where you can send it?
Yeah, I could. It's on. I could send it, but I have.
Wait, are you typing things? Oh, you're printing it out.
No, I just print them up.
Okay.
I just print them up. But I do. I have them. I did make a video on it, but then I would have to send it to you in a minute unless I close out again and go get it. I could screenshot it and take a picture, but I might have sent it to you. Did I send you the one that has the missing article, the missing poster on it? Because I think it's at the top of that.
No, you only sent me that one art. No, you just sent me the one that you read, basically.
Oh, that's the only one I sent you? I thought I sent you like a few of them. Okay, let me see. Let me go back out and I'll come back.
Okay, because you'll be able to
Okay.
find them way quicker than me, man. My files are a freaking mess, man. Let's see, actually, Amanda, keep it company. I'm gonna race her and see if I can find mine first. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
No, it's just I don't know. Is that stupid? Not like I just thought it would be fun because
It's funny.
oh, okay. I thought you were like, wow, like that's stupid. All right, hold on. No, it can't be in my first file because I feel like I did share it probably like about a week ago. Okay, so it's probably 10. We should make a bet. I'll be like, okay, I'll bet like what would be a good friendly bet? Not money, but just some, like something more friendly.
I guess on YouTube it would be you can host a live of your choice if you win.
Okay, guys.
Or is that too much?
No, that's good. Yeah, but I don't know. Wait, host a. What does that mean though?
Like their own title or their own agenda, I guess.
Okay. So how's everybody doing in chat?
They're mad at you.
They are? Oh shoot, are they?
Half of them, yeah.
Wait, why?
Because they're sending you stuff and they,
Okay, I know
they're eager to
people.
show it. And I want to tell all of you that at one point 4 years ago, I was you in chat saying, "Hey, zavgirl, I have a lot of information to send you." And now we're friends. So just keep trucking in there. She'll get to you.
I'm trying. I'm doing my emails now. Well, somebody just sent me the same thing that she just sent me. 2 people sent me that same article. I'm doing emails now, but I mean, you have to understand there's a lot of emails, so it might not even. I mean, the
Oh, I
people in
know.
chat, it might not be the same ones that they want me to see because I have to know a name. Okay, here's a link. Jagger is living with Kiely. We already got that. No, I'm not gonna.
We went over Kylie's belt, I think
Cute.
yesterday, the day before, right? And we kind of just realized that there's more grommets on hers than Sammy's.
Yeah, it looks like it, but I don't know if it. Do you think it's just like because it's blur a little bit, or?
I really think hers has more metal,
Okay.
more metal attachments to it. Like everybody was saying, it's the style right now. Basically, they just stole our old style and repurposed it. But yeah, the rocker look is back in a little bit.
Wait, somebody's telling me to please correct misinformation on your show. What info? Hold on a second. Apologize for using it without permission. I didn't use a channel. Somebody sent me a screenshot. Are you talking about the death certificate? I got a screenshot of the death certificate. I don't know it was. I'm confused. Who would I ask for permission for?
I have no idea.
I know, I'm confused. I don't know. Huh. I mean, you couldn't even read it. Let me see what it. I thought it was just somebody got a death certificate and sent it to me. I didn't know I had a permission to use it.
Maybe a particular creator got it first.
Oh gosh, the person that sent it to me, you should have freaking told me. Hold on, let me see where it's at. Now I can't even find it in my files. Where did I put it? I remember you couldn't really even read anything anyway.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
pretty blurry.
I didn't really. I don't even know if it was Kiely. To be honest, I couldn't even read her name, so it really didn't help. I mean, it wasn't anything helpful. You couldn't read anything. It was just a blurry. But I don't even know where it's at. I might have even erased it. I can't even freaking find it. Yeah, I don't have it. Where the heck is it? See, this is what I'm saying. Files just disappear on me.
Someone in chat is saying it's public information. Hold on. It's public information. I've had to chase down 3 trolls for you from Morbid. And I think
Oh,
it
is it
said,
morbid?
one just contacted you. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not. It doesn't say morbid. I don't even, hold on. I don't know. I can't find it, but all I know is blurry, and I don't feel like, who do I give permission to? Like, who do I, okay, I won't, I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm just, whatever.
Dr. Latina's here. Hi.
Look, Dr. Latina! But it's so weird because it's not here anymore. That's so, what?
It wasn't meant to be.
I'm telling you, things are just disappearing on me.
I really hate when people tell you to go to sleep, and it's not because I want to hate them. It's because I can't ever sleep, and I understand when you say, like, even if you get off, you're just such on a buzz that you can't even go to sleep then, and I completely understand you. So people are like, "Go to sleep, go to sleep." I'm like, "Don't you get it? We can't sleep."
Yeah, we're night owls, you know? We night owls. Oh, we already played this. Yeah. Why? Who's people are saying go to sleep? Man, see, this is why I shouldn't have went through the emails. I'm like reading like mean ones, and I was trying to avoid.
I didn't mean to laugh at that. That you're reading mean ones, but you're like, "This is why I don't want to go through my emails." But only one person said it so far, but they say it every night. Like,
Saying
at some
what?
point,
Wait, say what? Oh,
at
the
some
sleep.
point,
No, I'm not talking about the sleep thing. I'm talking about my emails that I'm reading. The sleep thing, that doesn't bother me, to be honest. Does it bother you?
No, well, I don't like that they try to tell you what to do. Like, come on, she's a grown woman. Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah. Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, Ash Klitsch says, "Sleep. What is sleep?" Yeah, I haven't slept more than 2 hours straight in years.
There's
Wait,
a
I'm gonna-
librarian in chat too. He said he had some important info. I don't know what it's about, but he had mentioned he wanted to come up or say something.
I'm still going back to this email because somebody's accusing me. Okay, I left a comment about this in your chat, but was ignored. Please correct misinformation on your show. Apologize for using it without permission, for allowing the character of LSTC to be publicly maligned. Wait, what did I say? I just said you couldn't read it. I never claimed it was fake. If you're saying that I said it was fake, I never said it was fake. I just said I couldn't read it. That was not me saying it was fake. It was just like, I can't even read the name on it. Not that it wasn't meaning it was fake. It was meaning what's the point? Like, I can't read it. So, it's just, no, I wasn't trying to say it was fake. I was saying it was too blurry to read. So it was kind of pointless to even have up. Like, let's just read a blurry copy of something. I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. It was just whoever sent it just must have sent a bad copy. But it's like they're saying I insinuated it was fake. No, I just insinuated that you couldn't read it. Are you kidding me?
Very blurry.
Yeah, I'm sure it was real. Why would it be fake? It's just you can't read it. So it was like, why? This is pointless. You can't even read the name. That's all I meant. But
I mean, as we see sometimes, even texts get misinterpreted these days.
Wait. So I don't know. There's a channel LTS or something, LTC, LSTC, but then it's almost like they're saying I'm the owner, but the LSTC, it came from LSTC's channel, but she's the owner. Okay, well, I won't put it up again. We couldn't read it anyway, but you want to tell us? I mean, you could put it in chat. And I left a comment, but it was ignored in your chat. You weren't ignored purposely. Come on. You guys act like I'm super one or something. I wish I could see every comment. Oh,
Look at chat.
Lordy. What's chat saying?
You got a super chat.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess somebody sent me a screenshot from another channel, and she thought I insinuated that it was fake. I insinuated that we couldn't read it, is all I insinuated. It was too blurry. So I said, we can't even see the name. But that wasn't me saying it was fake. It was me saying it's just pointless. It's like having a blurry document you can't read. It doesn't do it. It's like it's pointless. Not that it's fake. It's just we can't read it. So okay. See ya. Like we don't doesn't do us any good. But I'm sure the channel it came from has it clear. You know, that's fine. I'm good. I don't need to read it. It's fine. Yeah, I could order one, but I don't even think I'll just wait. It's all good. You know, if I decide to order one, I will. But thank you. I'm not
I
saying it's
zoned out.
fake.
Order what?
A death certificate. She's
Oh.
basically saying order your own. But
Maybe yours will be more
and
legible.
don't insinuate it's fake. But I didn't insinuate it was fake. So I'm saying it's not fake. Oh, I don't know if it's fake. I can't read it. So I can't say either way. I can't read it is all I gotta say.
Maybe yours would be more legible.
Yeah. So maybe it's real, maybe it's fake. I can't read it. So how am I supposed to say? That's like getting like a like a blank page, or I don't even know how. What's an example? Getting like a total blurry thing and saying this is for sure what it says when you can't read it. Not insinuate it's fake, just insinuating I can't read it. All right. Super Zab, please save me. I need a good superwoman. I know, Neil. I'll try. All right. I know there's people backstage, but where did Misbehaved go again?
I think
I'm
she's
just
stuck
starting to get to
backstage
the point
again.
where, whew, I don't know.
Maybe you should drop her so she could try to come back.
Oh, but I don't even. Oh, hold on. Why is it not letting me remove her? Oh, there we go. All right, I'll add Labria. Hi.
Miss F, how are you, ma'am?
Oh, good. How are you?
Good. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, great. Hey, I sent you an email with some stuff you're looking at. It's Kiely Rodni on the 8th and 9th. Okay, and I know you're looking at those dates as well. And then I don't know if you know this or not. I've been doing like forensic statement analysis and the linguistic aspect of behavioral analysis that teaches you
Whoa.
like how to. Oh yeah, it teaches you how to understand what's going on in someone's mind, and it teaches you how to break down and recognize, what people are actually saying. Steve Johnson is the one who teaches it. The man is beyond brilliant, and I have been, but tomorrow I think I'll be done with it all. To where when a few of these things I break down, they literally tell you exactly what's going on and what happened. It's just like people don't listen close enough, and it goes right over their head. If they don't understand what to be listening for. And there's a couple things on here I can show you if you want.
Okay.
It's especially in Sammy's interview with Tony on the Insomniac Hour or whatever it's called. It was the day of the 9th. If you want to, I don't
Day
know
of
if
the
you have
night.
that.
Wait, you
Yeah,
mean Sammy's interview with Tony? Is
with
that
Tony.
what?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Is there a timestamp for what part or no?
Oh yeah. I mean, hold on, because let me get into my things. Because I've got what I'm doing is I'm literally like breaking down like the interviews that where the person or whoever is saying what they're saying, and then also going back to cases that have been closed, like in the Chris Watts case. He said in one of his very first interviews, he said if they're not together, well, what mother and two kids wouldn't be together? And Steve Johnson pointed it out right then. He knew that they were going to be gone and not here. They're past and no longer together. And when they were found, obviously the two girls were in the barrel, in the barrels, different barrels, and then the mom was in the in the ground a little further out. But it's crazy, the stuff that he teaches you. He, you learn like human behavior and what the mind and how the mind was actually designed. The way the brain works is it works and was designed to tell the truth, and it tells the truth, and you can't help what it's doing. It's called brain leakage, and they'll say things on here, and if people really listen, Sammy said on the 9th when when Tony asked where she was, is this, Tony asked, is this where Kylie's mom lived? And is it, about 30 minutes or whatever it is to that? And then there's like little 2 phone tacks or thumbtacks or whatever. And she says, that dot is not exactly where she's located.
Yeah.
And then points to the lake, right exactly where she's located. And
That was
again, it's
weird.
brain leakage.
For
She's
sure.
literally it's not weird. She's telling you where it is because it's stored in her mind. And then right after that, she also goes, and that's kind of the part I'm talking about too. But there's so many things.
Yeah, no, I mean,
She
but
talked.
what about when she says that we were seen together? Like she uses like people seeing her instead of, oh, we were together, but we were seen together.
Oh, guys, there's so many things on there. Mere moments. We were together, except for mere moments. But the thing too that you always have to do is take everything too with the actual timelines. Now, there's not timelines that there's timelines that what's your name made that are unbelievable. But look at timelines by what was it Prosser County or whatever was posting, and listen to what Sammy's saying. When they ask if divers are, if they've searched the water. So like, do you have that video or do you need me to send it to you?
No, I have it. So
Okay, yeah. In here, I was talking and then going to my email. Hold on, give me 1 second. I have it somewhere right here.
Hold on 1 second.
I think it's like right around the 27 or 28-minute mark or something like that.
Okay, give me 1
But I
second.
do have it. I've been working on this for weeks. No sleep, kind of same thing.
Oh yeah.
But I think I'm going to be like doing this. I emailed I haven't yet, but I'm getting ready to is email church once I have it all done. See if we want to do it on there, just because. And like you will definitely know that a couple guilty parties tomorrow, guaranteed, no matter what.
Wait, we say that again?
I said after I do this tomorrow, you will know a couple guilty parties, no matter what.
Really? Okay.
Yes, guarantee it.
Don't mean to interrupt, but really quick, Zav, SoCal Gal says that she was in LSTC's chat and that she doesn't care that you showed it or whatever.
Okay. But okay. LSTC. I don't need
was probably
LSTC.
just
Yeah, that
a
is
over-
LSTC. Okay, thank you. Who said that? NorCal?
Yeah.
Who's the one that even emailed me with the problem? I don't understand.
Probably an overzealous sub.
Well, and another thing too with that, Zach, people do that to get you to stop what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of break you away from what you're doing, and then you start looking and apologizing, and they're winning. You know what I mean? They're getting you to stop, especially if you haven't done anything.
You know, it's
You
really
know what?
annoying when they tell you off and then you're like, wait, why? And then you talk to them and they're like, well, I didn't really feel like that. I just said, da, da, da. You're like, well, now you're nice, but thanks.
Man, yeah. God. But then people were like, check your emails. I wish I wouldn't have checked that. I didn't know it was coming, but yeah. No. Okay, so let me just get sorry, I was trying to get these links real quick. So you want me to go the 28-minute mark, you said?
Yeah, I think it's right around there. I've got so many different things, and I've got what I've created. I don't want to lose it here either.
No, you're fine.
Literally weeks of work, and the way computers crash around this stuff, it's. But I'll tell you this. She is a little Miss Jody Sue, for sure.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
two ladies are not exactly, but I mean, every time I hear or see one or the other, they just remind me of each other so much.
So you were following the summer?
Oh yeah. I've been breaking down like her. Oh, you're going to talk about a challenge, just breaking down her statements. Yeah, it's crazy. I think her and Candy are a lot more friends than what they act like.
Wait, who? Say that again?
Oh wait, what's her name? The mom. I'm sorry, I have bled no sleep. Summer's mom, Candace.
Oh.
What I say, Candy? Yeah.
No, I didn't even hear what you said. Okay.
Yeah, I said Candy and I meant Candace.
Wait, why is it not letting me add it? Do I have too many people back? It's not letting me add the file. Dude, I'm telling you, I think this is the last leg of my computer. And Misbehaved has 3 things back here, and it won't let me add her. It won't let me add my I just gotta laugh about it. I don't even care at this moment. I don't know. I just feel like it's a mess.
Come on.
If
I'm
anybody would
freezing
come
up now
in
too.
here, if anybody would come into my computer, they'd be like, "Oh, I'm imagining. I don't know, but they'd be like, oh my god, what did you?"
Can
I don't know. It's not letting me do anything.
I want to say hi to Dr. Latina too, real quick. I love
Yeah,
her. She's
thank
so
you, Dr.
awesome.
Latina. I don't know if I thanked you enough. I was like preoccupied with that bad email, but thank you. Misbehaved, you're stuck. I can't add anybody up. It doesn't look like it's not giving me the option. Or maybe on this side. But go ahead, Karma. Or not Karma. Go ahead, Lumbrier. You said you wanted
Oh, I was waiting for you to pull up the video.
I can't.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
No, I'm saying I can't because my computer is messed up. And look at it going out.
I got you.
So
I'll kind of, well, there's so many different things to break down with her, and that it's crazy. But, one, she says, again, that dot is not exactly where she's located. Again, that was on the 9th at around noon. And the reason why I say around noon is because Tony is showing the helicopter footage at the time. And like at one point it's 12:16, another point it's, so around 12:30, sometime around there on the 9th. You know what I mean? So obviously, couple days after she's gone missing and way before she has been found. And then the question was,
hold on, I might got
okay.
it. It was black and now it's showing up. Okay. So 28 minutes. Wait, is that the very end you mean?
No, but his video is like an hour and 56 minutes or something
Oh,
like
I just
that.
have it. Shoot. I don't think I have the whole thing. So do you know where to
Do you have the one with the Ictmel one, or do you have the Tony one? Like the one Ictmel sent? His is like 47 minutes, I think.
Rodni.
So wait,
for that.
Icamel? He didn't interview.
He got on. No, he came on the panel, or he not on the panel. He had it like he did this kind of like you're doing it now, and like he was like he made kind of a video of this. So there was 2 of them going on of just the Sammy interview part. Icmel did it.
Yeah, I just have this
of
one
this.
from his.
No, this is what I wanted you to play. This is the one I wanted you to play.
Wow, everybody.
And is it like an hour and
No, it's
56
30
minutes or
minutes
something like
because
that?
I
Oh,
like it's just a clip.
I
don't
got you.
have. I guess I could
All
play
right.
his channel, but
So it's probably 15 minutes in, 10 minutes in, somewhere around there. So like we cutting it like that, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The exact time.
15. Oh, you just want me to go 15 minutes in here? Yeah.
Ballparkish, yeah. Let me see where it's
So
at.
should we tell, should we get that message out as well to everybody that was at that party that they need
Yeah.
who do they contact?
Well, I've been not in charge, but I've taken on the responsibility of trying to get in contact with everybody at that party. I've posted teen meetups, teen to teens, where there's no adults, no parents, and no media coverage.
And who
Everybody
does
stays
this?
anonymous, and everybody does not get, everybody is just talking teen to teen. We have interviewers, only about 7 or 8 of us, and that's the limit we're trying to keep it at, to keep the information kind of in a simple one source area that we can go to. And we've moved locations multiple, trying to make things more convenient in the Tahoe area, in the Truckee area. We've held one last night, and then we held one tonight, and we had a lot of teens come out today and explain things. It's just a way for teens to not feel the pressure of getting in trouble by their parents, or to feel like the cops are going to get them in trouble, or to feel that the media will spread their face all over the internet. We're just trying to get teens to be honest, because kids will tell kids who they kissed, and kids will tell kids who they drank with, and
They don't want mom and dad to know what really happened at the party.
Exactly.
I totally get that, and that's good that you're doing that. Laura Truan just was in the comments. Laura Truan says you're doing a great job, Sammy.
Thank you.
So I'm trying to think, what else can you tell us that can help? Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe did the car?
Listen to this.
Go ahead.
How she knows this right off the bat.
A lot of us just remember today, because again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but we do all remember that she has a sticker of a bull. We don't have the exact sticker, but it's a sticker of a bull that is right under the windshield wiper, right
A
under
picture of
that
a
is
bull.
where the
But
back wing.
I wanted to point
Yeah,
that
yeah,
out right
pause it real quick.
Okay,
Pause
okay.
it real quick. So okay, and again, the way the brain works, when you just talk and say stuff, that's because you know it. Your brain has it stored there, so it just flows out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When you're trying to make stuff up is when you hear all the pauses and all the word salad. And what I mean by word salad, just all kinds of different stuff that confuse the situation and things of that nature. And you see her do that all the time. Now this just bam, this is in her mind. She knows this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a case, and I had this the case that when I'm bringing this into what I'm talking about tomorrow is where the mom had her 3 kids in the car and pushed it into the water, and there's certain things she sees and it pops up just like this. It's crazy. Another thing too is girls and mothers, if they've like stolen something or done something wrong with something, colors are real big for whatever reason in the brain. So if they're mentioning a color on something, you need to be taking notes of that. You know what I'm saying? And if you notice, when Sammy's talking, she says the black, the black shirt or whatever it's called, the green pants. She's labeling everything colors. Those are very important details because they're stored in her mind, and they're of significance of that. But it's more of you've seen it. That wasn't. Oh, we were just talking about. That's in her brain. But go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
And how big was that thing? Size of a $50? This is bigger. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not big
yeah.
at all. Not big at all. But then she says the wheels have hubcaps, which those are 16, 17-inch wheels, whatever it is, and they're not. They're just regular steel wheels. They don't have hubcaps. But she's not
So what
looking at
would
the
you call
wheels.
those? Because maybe I'm old school.
They're steel wheels. They're just basic
Yeah, I
steel
would
wheels
probably
that come
say
with the vehicle.
hubcaps too. I wouldn't know the difference. Like I
Yeah,
would
I
call
was in
them
the car
hubcaps
business when
because
I was
I
younger,
didn't know.
so.
Okay.
But it's back a little ways on the
But
so
speaking,
what I
I
was talking
think
about
it
with the water and
does
that.
have a sunroof though. I have to look at I have bumper.com. I swear it said sunroof. I know there's a big thing everybody's saying she lied about the sunroof, but for some reason I do think it does. But I know a lot of people will disagree on that. But okay.
People were saying that the model doesn't have a sunroof, like between this year and this year, and I was like, but people put sunroofs in cars all the time.
Wait, it doesn't have a wait a minute.
It was an option with that,
Oh, okay.
and you can add them aftermarket too. So
Okay. I should do a poll. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna do a poll to see how many people think it does.
yeah, I think you need to rewind a little bit though, if I'm not mistaken.
What you want to hear the same thing again, or do you
No,
want?
I was talking about where the water is, where they
Oh.
right after she says that dot is not exactly where she's located. Then somebody asks, well, what about the waters? Have they been searched? And you really need to listen to that. It's very, very, very important because what the date that the interview is being taken place, and then you
Oh
need to look at
yeah, that search wasn't until.
you need to look at the timeline with processor. With processor, that for sure. They're just getting in there on the 9th. They probably maybe that
Well, they
morning, that
did.
afternoon, whatever.
WashU did
So,
do
but listen to what she says. She said they've been.
They
I'm sorry.
dived on the 9th and 13th, though they did do on the 9th.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
But
for sure. But the thing is, this interview's on the 9th, and
I
the
thought it was
thing
the
she says.
11th. Oh, I thought this interview was the 11th. Are you
Most,
sure?
I'm almost positive it's the 9th.
Huh,
I
then
could
we
be
can
wrong on that, but either way, she says they've been diving there the last 3 days and goes on and on and on and on and on about how they've dove this. You know what I mean? Which an 18-year-old
because
girl isn't going to be saying all this stuff. She is trying to get people away from that water. I'm almost positive it was the 9th though.
I think it was upload. Oh, maybe. Let me see when he uploaded it. Hold on. Why can't I find that part? Hold on a second.
And I think I unfroze. I might be able to send it to you.
I know, but I should be able to see that map. Where is it? I know which part you're talking about. I know exactly what part, because that located remark was, yeah, there was something up with that where he's like, oh no, she was located. I mean, we went over there. We're like, whoa, that's a sign. The located, seen. Like, what do you mean you were seen together? That's not how a teenager would talk. It would be like we were hanging out together, not.
Oh yeah, oh my gosh, there's so many just wrong things,
Oh
and
wait,
then
no, I don't.
uh,
Where the heck is the map at?
to where so that's a common misconception, that she wasn't, but then 45 seconds later,
Amanda.
yeah,
All right, hold.
she's in some serious trouble.
Why is this map not coming up? I'm just gonna play it. I don't know. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute. I cannot get the map for some reason. But I'm gonna play this for a minute because I gotta.
I'm sure. You saw her at the party, right? You were at the party with her?
Yes, I was the last person to contact her after the party, and I was with her basically throughout the entire party.
Those are huge statements.
I was
no, it's okay.
walking
It's
around
okay.
with her.
I know you got a lot going on. I get it.
I'm at the team to team meetup, so there's a lot of kids outside.
Everybody's wanting to talk to you,
Hey,
and
can you
like
pause it
I
real
said,
quick?
I greatly appreciate it every minute.
And I actually emailed you to where it says Sammy 8th and 9th. Did she kind of just hijacked, the that Processor Creek interview or whatever from the very first one? She just went up on the mic before he even started, and went into here's gonna actually have it right here. I can read it to you.
I know.
Talking about no parents, no police, no yada yada. She just went up and started saying that. And if you noticed, that part of the video was deleted out of Sammy saying all the teens need to come talk to me and all that stuff. It was actually deleted out.
Out of what though? How did we hear it though then?
It was deleted out of the Processor one, but several people had it already saved.
Oh yeah. I know I can't find
or
the
not the
original,
Processor,
but
the trucky thing or whatever it's called, with the articles and that I have in there. I have it all on that huge email with highlights, and then there's also multiple pictures of Sammy's legs and that I know you're wanting to see. I know that some of it is chalk that says like Kiely's friend. But yeah, there's like multiple pictures on there. Yeah. But yeah, so she had hijacked
about
it.
me. I like being transparent, so I take that as a compliment. Maybe hopefully you mean it as a compliment. Thank you. If you're talking about me, maybe it's not. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, before the presser started, Sammy hijacks the mic. Sammy, she says, "Hi, I'm Sammy. I'm in charge of the team to team. Please, if you've given a statement to police, that's fine. I don't care. I need everyone to give any information they have to me." And then she just goes on and on. No parents, no media, no adults at all, no police. So any teens that have information, come to me and we'll talk one-on-one. I mean, there's only one reason you're doing these things. That when you look at the overall picture in that. And then she also says, "I'm in contact with the deputies. I'm in contact with the detectives. I'm in contact with the FBI. Everybody. I'm the person the kids need to be going to." I've had a lot of people come and share. Here's a funny thing. Share with me so far, but we need more. We need more. If you have anything at all, you need somebody that somebody come to me. Even if Talks didn't know Kiely, and I'm just reading it word for word how she said it. It's right like that. Just come to me with anything you have. Then she gives information on the meetup. Yada yada. I'm trying to find where she says it. She says something like, alongside, she says, "I'm just trying to help. I've been doing a lot right now. It's a little stressful, but I'm holding myself together." So she's making it about her. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the things too that Steve Johnson teaches, how they take it away from the actual victim, and they put that poor me kind of thing. Another thing that's so huge is when somebody passes, you hardly ever hear somebody talking bad about that person that's passed. You know what I'm saying? and if they, once they have been found, they almost hold them into an angelic, kind of light, to where you're not going to say anything bad about it. So for when people say anything bad about somebody that's just recently passed, that's a huge red flag as well. So when people are saying, "Oh, she was drunk and this and that," those are huge red flags that would never really be said. Did you find the water park yet?
Oh no, I was just reading chat. I thought,
Oh,
oh
okay.
no,
I was just seeing the phone, so I didn't know if he was holding that up for me or.
I can't find the water part. That's what I was saying. I was just gonna let it play, but for some reason it's not. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the whole thing. I've been through it and the water part's not coming up and I don't understand why.
Here, I've got the thing. I'll just send it to you right now. The actual whole video.
I mean, I could play from his YouTube, but I don't know. I'm just starting to get on my last leg. My computer's acting out here. Let me take this down. How's everybody else? Karma, Amanda, how are you guys doing?
I'm here.
Hey, I'm doing good.
Yeah,
Someone in
me
chat said it's disrespectful for the time, but I was just putting it up just because I seen people in chat were saying, "Oh my god." Stuff.
Well,
I'm
yeah, it's not
not
rude
trying to
because
keep.
we have been putting timers, you guys. So it's not like he's being rude. That's what
Oh no, I was
No,
just
not you.
making
I'm
sure you
talking
didn't
about.
want me to get off.
No, I'm talking
It's
about
hard to
people in
satisfy everybody's
chat.
egg. You're doing great no matter
You're
what
doing
you do.
awesome. And
People in
everybody hit
chat
that
were
like button
calling
for it
me
too.
rude or whatever. So
This is
No matter
Ed,
what, you're
and
not
she
gonna be able
does
to please
great. That's why
everybody.
everybody's here.
the brain in a jar. What? Okay, so what do you want me to, you're gonna send it to me? Do you have the timestamps?
Oh yeah, I thought you had it. Hold on, I gotta go back to it again. Oh, and then let me ask you this. So my daughter's in college. Was one of the reasons this like really stuck out to me. She just left this year. It's her second year, but she stayed home for the first. Uh, so I'm kind of telling you my age. I don't do social media. I don't do Facebook and Twitter and all that stuff. So like I kind of stay in my lane on, hey, who was the last person to see her, listening to interviews, things of that nature. So my strong point isn't, hey, this person, connects to this person, yada yada, you know what I'm talking about. But if anybody knows if Captain Sam Brown is connected to Sammy in any way, if they could let Zab or somebody know, that would be great.
Why did you hear? I never heard that. Where did you hear that?
What's that?
He's-
No, I
oh,
said if he is.
Oh
If
no,
he is.
nothing that I heard.
Because he was the person that's in charge of the water that died, and there's some very, very things that are off in articles and what was being done and how, why. They're saying that the last thing you wanted, that the last option thing that you would do is send divers down into the water, because it's gonna all the stuff from the bottom's gonna come up, and it just, possibly ruin it, so you only get one shot. Well, first of all, this is a reservoir that has very clear water. The vehicle's 5.5 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? It was in, just depending on where the car was, is in around anywhere from 10 to 14 feet of water. You only have to swim down a couple feet before you start seeing it. So there's no reason to be saying that you couldn't go down, because it's gonna ruin everything. But there's some other things too and I was just wondering if there's any chance that he's related to Sammy in any way. Again, I'm not saying they are. I have no idea, and I don't do the social media stuff, so I don't know. Look here and there, you know what I'm saying? Like Ryan's great at stuff like that.
Hi.
I think
Talk
we
amongst
lost
yourself,
Bev again.
class. Teacher stepped out. She's back. You're muted. She's gone. Hi.
Hey, you're doing great.
Miss Amanda, how are you, ma'am?
I'm doing great, thank you. How are you?
Okay, I'm doing well, thank you so much. Karma, how are you doing too, sir? And then when I have this, like the video that I'm gonna be doing with Ryan or whoever. I like everything is going to be in the spots where it just play. You know what I mean? To where it's just boom, 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 boom. I'm sure people have heard the Jane Doe 2
Yeah, we went over it.
interview.
Yeah,
Did
we
you?
went over it
I
earlier.
I listened to about 3 minutes of it, and so many things popped out that is the same. Some of the same things that Sammy's is saying, and then some of the opposite things that Sammy's been saying. And I would put money on it that it's Elsa, which these are the two last girls that supposedly, that are, well, not supposedly, but are saying, they're telling us they were the last, people to see Kiely. I would almost put money on
So
it
can
that that
I just
is
gotta say
Elsa.
something. Yeah, I think it's Elsa. I am like shocked right now. I thought this whole time everybody was telling me that this interview was from the 11th because that's when he re-uploaded.
That's from the 9th.
No, I know now that what
Yeah.
I'm saying is that's crazy. It's from the 9th, and her
From
and
the
like you
9th.
were saying, her saying that it's been thoroughly searched. They only did it on the 9th, so that is a
And more than
flat-out
thoroughly searched.
lie.
I mean,
No, but I mean,
more than
wait,
thoroughly
I didn't
searched.
realize
It was like, oh, I'm sorry, I was on the
no,
delay.
I'm
She
like,
was-
wow, like if I would have realized, yes, because we went over all the dive search, and 9th was the first day they did any dive search. So how is she saying that? That's the best.
Well, I mean, the way she was saying it was almost like, a president, awarding somebody like a Purple Heart. You know what I'm saying?
It's a flat out lie. Yeah, that's
And one of the reasons too, there's several things in there, but she says they searched the past 3 days, and then it also goes, that, and then when on this to where on that stuff I was sending you where it's 8th and 9th, where she's like at the presser, or where they're like at the presser and that, and looking for Kiely. I don't know, that maybe called something else or whatever, but to where she's like, looking bushes and looking at, and everybody needs to call me. You have my number. Look in bushes and look everywhere else other than where her phone last pinged, and to where if it was an accident, where she would be.
Wait, why is everybody saying I have computer issues? You guys can't see me?
I can now. Oh wait. Oh, you know what? I keep looking at my computer screen, which is behind. Not my phone. Let me see if I can see the other phone. I keep freezing up on my computer.
I think it's because you were coming in and out right now. But we can see you, we can hear you. You're on mute right now, but we could see you and hear you before that.
You know what? This is I'm gonna send you this just so you have it. This is the one with Ickmel or whatever, but it's like the part that he did, but it's time stamped in there. This is like from one of the ones from a long time ago, like right after he did it. It's,
by their parents, or
Well,
to
fair,
feel
do that.
like the cops are going to get them in trouble, or to feel
Right.
that the media will spread their face all over the internet. We're just trying to get teens to be
Right.
honest, because kids will
I
tell
get
kids
that.
who they kissed, and kids will tell
They-
kids who they drank with, and
They don't want mom and dad to know what really happened at the party.
Man,
I totally get that, and
Miss
that's
McGee, where did you
good that you're
go?
doing that. Laura Truan just was in the
Hello,
comments.
Zed,
Laura Truan
Amanda.
says you're doing a great job,
You can
Sammy.
hear me, right?
Thank you.
So
I
I'm
can hear
trying
you
to think,
a
what
little
else
bit,
can you
but
tell
Where
us
did
that
Miss
can
Behave
help?
go?
Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe
Yeah.
did the car? Oh, okay, go ahead.
yeah. So
The interview
a
is
lot of us
playing
just
now.
remember today because again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but we do all remember that she
Kyle,
has
why
a
you're
sticker
just
of
giving
a
me the
bull.
weirdest look?
We don't have the
You
exact
have to.
sticker, but
Something's
it's
not
a sticker of a
right.
bull that is right under the windshield wiper.
You guys are
Right
like,
A
under
picture of a
that is
bull.
where
is anybody?
the back windshield,
Unshare the
back
I
screen.
give
windshield of the
up.
animal.
Unshare
It's
the
a sticker
screen.
of a bull, the animal, like a cow with horns.
Oh,
Okay.
unshare mine?
Right under the back
Unshare the added screen
windshield
of Tony Dodge's
wiper.
interview.
It's
Okay.
right under that, and her
Wow.
car does
Hey,
have hubcaps. Because in a
can you
lot of
pause
these
it real quick?
pictures, cars don't have hubcaps.
We're
Her
trying.
car has Honda
Oh, yeah,
hubcaps.
okay.
Okay.
I can't
Wow.
even find me.
So look
I
for
know,
that
that's
card
really
that
bad.
may
I
have a
cannot.
bowl
No, listen.
sticker,
I
a
can't
sticker of a
find me
bowl on the back
backstage
window.
to
That
remove it.
2013 Honda
Oh
CRV.
God, you guys! Does
It's a
anybody
silver
know?
car
And there's a
with a,
sunroof as
Stacy,
well.
your
and
husband.
it
I
has a
need.
sunroof. Okay,
Yeah.
that's another good
We
detail.
can't
Sounds
do
like
So it
anything.
has a
everybody's
sunroof and it
echoing.
has
Hold
a bull
on.
sticker. There's a sticker of a bull, the
Why
animal, a
can't I
bull,
get mine?
on the
Where is
underneath the
it?
back wiper,
You
the
guys,
rear
I swear I'm
wiper,
not
the
being
rear.
crazy. Do
Right
you see
underneath
what
it.
I'm looking at right
Okay.
now? Like something seriously wrong with
Jane
my
Darby's wanting to
computer.
ask you, anyone that you noticed hanging around her? Was there anybody was hanging around her? Did you
Like it's
notice
all
anybody
black.
around
I'm
her?
telling you, it's been happening all
To be
night.
fully honest, I was inebriated at the time,
See,
so I
Amanda,
wasn't
what are you
I get it.
fully
seeing?
attentive of
I
who
don't know.
exactly
You
was
guys
around us.
never see what I'm
Again, when we were
seeing.
going around together, we were just in a lot of different huge groups of
Is that
people
a
we had never met,
phone?
because her and I are similar in the sense that we're both very social. We'll talk to
Karma, I can
anybody.
see
Hey,
We
you.
love meeting
yeah,
people.
Zeb,
So
I think my
that's what we
computer's
were
fucking
doing
up
and
Oh,
too
everything.
because
you
I got
girls
a
are
video
amazing.
thingy
I'm
and
just
I hear you
impressed,
guys
but it's so
chatting, so I'm
sad
gonna log on.
over.
that this has
back in.
happened. I
Wait,
just
why do I feel like
man, my
somebody's
heart
talking
goes
to
out to the
me?
family.
I don't
I
know.
just
People at
she's a
Briar's
beautiful
talking
young
earlier.
girl.
Like,
She's
you
only I got a daughter the same age.
All
I'm
right.
gonna leave and
Hold
come
on.
back
Let me
in
try
because
Can't
to.
my computer's
imagine
screwing up too now.
what they're going through. I just can't imagine.
Yours is too.
I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, so there's a video
I'm assuming
playing,
that they're
I can hear you
checking
guys talking,
mine
but I don't
shafts.
think you guys are
Maybe
playing
the
the
car
video.
went down off the road into a ravine.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
know.
why are you?
But the phone. What about the phone? Can you tell us about her cell phone? Is there anything specific you can tell us? Go ahead.
So it has we're having trouble remembering what color. Like
I'm about to
my
throw
cell
this
phone
out
is a
the
green
window.
phone, but I have
I
an orange case on
swear.
it. But we do know
We're all
that
happy.
her
I'm
phone
sorry.
has
I don't know.
a
I'm all
black
looking
case
at
on it
black
with
now.
a sticker on the very
Okay,
middle
I'm
back
going to
that
jump
says
out,
sex
and
wax
if
on
you
it.
want
And
to
it's
add
an
me again
iPhone,
later,
not the
I'll jump back
No,
Samsung
in.
that
then
was
you won't be
found.
able to
It's an
come back because I
iPhone.
don't misbehave.
So it's an iPhone.
And I don't know how to get
Yeah,
rid
I
of
forget
it.
which
Everybody
generation and which
disappeared.
number, but I
I
can
love your
probably
show
spam
No,
that
anyway.
or
yeah, you
something
can
or get in
go,
contact
Karma.
with you.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Real quickly,
I love
Laura
your show
Truman wants to
anyway.
ask you, what
I
about
just hope
pictures and
whoever's
social
hacking
media posts?
your
There has
computer,
to
I hope
be
there's bad karma
evidence
coming their
this
way.
Are
party
you
went
yelling
down. I'm
over
sure there's
something?
got to be people taking photos or TikToks. I'm sure there's got to be a TikTok video of the fight or something, right? There's got to be something out there.
Yeah, so there's hundreds
Oh
of
my
videos.
God.
We have videos of people taking
Dude,
videos.
that
Oh
mystery
wow,
We
video.
Hundreds
very
of
good,
videos. People
very good.
taking
hundreds of
heap
videos, hundreds
of
of pictures.
videos.
We've
Dude,
asked
everybody's
everybody to send
yelling.
us
Hold
any
on.
videos and any
I
pictures they
can't
have,
do
even if
it.
it's a picture that looks exactly like something else sent us. It could have different angles. We are looking at an app called Be Real, which is
Finally.
Are you there?
I'm here. Zav is muted, but her screen's all black.
One thing I don't know if you heard that. Heard it there. What she's talking about now, to where Sammy said there's hundreds and hundreds of videos. There's videos of people taking videos of people taking videos. So there's supposed to all these videos, but yet none of them ever came forward, or we don't ever see, or other unless FBI is the only one who has it. But you would think they'd be leaked to us. You would think that her friends would at least have some of her that they could send us. The reason why I would put money on it that this is Elsa. Elsa says the opposite. No, there's not. Not too many people really taking videos. We don't do that. She says a lot of things to make it to where Sammy, wouldn't get in trouble. But then she agrees on things like, oh yeah, throwing light sticks in the party and things like that. So you could tell it was just a script.
a lot of kids waited because the Be Real, it's an app where you can post a picture and there's 2 minutes at random points in the day. There's only one a day, and it comes as a notification will pop up on your phone that says you have 2 minutes left to post your Be Real. Like everybody has, you can post it later in the time, but you're supposed to post it in that time. We're looking at everybody's Be Reals because we know a lot of people waited until they were at that party to post their Be Reals. So we're looking for people to look back in their Snap memories of anybody that we can see in those videos.
Okay, can
Anybody
you
that we
guys
can
hear
see in
me?
those B-reels. We were looking at
Yes.
Instagram
Okay.
posts, photos
Yes.
taken on video
Well, I
cameras,
guess
photos taken on
I'm just gonna
Snapchat, videos on all of these,
give
and
up on
everything.
Okay.
camera. I guess I
She
don't
lived
know where my
fairly close.
camera
Is
went.
this picture
Okay.
correct?
Oh
She
my
was about
lord,
12
my one
miles away.
screen's
Okay, yeah, this
black.
right
You
here,
guys
right
are
here.
Family campground was roughly
Uh-huh.
about 12 miles
It's right
from
here.
from her
Yeah,
house. Is that correct?
that dot is not exactly where she was
I'm not
located. It's a little bit
sure
more
what
to
you're
the right and towards the little
Okay.
blue lake that you can see up from it.
Now, listen to
It was
that.
a little bit closer to that lake, but
What?
definitely
He
that's
asked her.
about,
Can you pause it
yeah, it would
or
have
no?
taken about 30 minutes for her.
Pause what?
We
Oh,
found out
what's
about
playing?
approximately
Tony
30 minutes
Dodge
for her to
interview
drive
is
to that way.
playing
38
over
maybe.
everything.
This is crazy. I
Oh,
mean, you knew
like
her
I could
being
hear
a
it perfectly.
friend. I
That's why I
mean,
wasn't sure.
your thoughts on her
Wait,
running
what?
away? Would she have a
Zav,
reason to
Where
run
did Karma
away?
go?
Zav,
I'm just trying to come up with
can you hear me?
Is
anything
that you?
that I
It's a
mean.
man.
It's
I
just
can
You
hear
sound
what are your
different.
thoughts on
Okay, yeah,
that,
I can
Emily?
hear
What do
you.
you think?
I can hear you.
To be fully honest,
Wow, you sounded
from
like
what
a guy.
I believe about
I mean, you
Kylie,
don't
all
normally. It
ideas are
sounded
still
different.
open in the
That
air.
was so weird.
But she's not the
Wow.
type
Okay,
of girl
what
to
now?
run away. She loves people too
Wait,
much, and
where'd you
she has too
go?
much care in her heart to
Hello?
leave people and not leave a
I
note
don't
or
know, dude.
talk with one of her friends or something. And she
He's
is
here.
Yeah.
smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and was
Yeah.
going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy. She
And
was
I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this. Her
no.
mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her
Deed,
life. Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I could see that. I could see she's got very loving
Sorry, I'm
parents, and I
trying to
could tell
figure
this
this
is hard
out,
on them.
dude. Because it's
And like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really
Amanda,
want
are
we
you
really
still
want the
there?
best. We want Kylie to be found. DG's asking you.
I'm here. I just have. I'm
saying.
just
I think she's in the
mic muted.
water in the car, drove in the water. Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have,
why
but.
are
Is there anything you can tell us about?
you
Have they sent
laugh?
dive teams in? Do you know, or anything like that? Or
Yeah,
Okay,
so
what
there
is
have been
chat
dive
saying? And
teams
this is
sent
some real
in, and I can
matrix.
pretty much only say that
Is
they've
she
done
scamming?
thorough searches through the
I
waters,
don't
through
know,
the
guys.
lakes
I'm
surrounding.
sorry. I don't
They
know. I
are
can't.
searching the waters. They are
That map thing, I'm
searching the
still waiting for
campgrounds and
LeBrier.
everywhere
Did you send
related
it to me?
lakes that are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs that are near there as
Or
well.
no? I
And
thought
they
you were
are
supposed to
doing
send me it.
searches through there every single
I
day.
don't
They have
know.
been for the
I
past
Do you
few
want me to
days.
send it? You're
They
playing
have
it.
done extensive searches to points that you wouldn't even
yeah.
believe the FBI and those
She
people
doesn't
think
even know
that
it's
they are
playing.
going.
I'm impressed with what I've seen. I've seen some of the
I mean, you guys realize
the
my
photos
screen's
of the
black,
search
right?
guy, the search and rescue
No.
crews out there.
It's
The
literally
volunteers.
playing right there.
No,
Front part
I've
right
seen
there.
they got a heavy
Zav, you're gonna have
presence.
to
They're
sign on
working
through your
it.
I
They're
mean, my
phone
definitely
and your
screen
working it.
stream.
is black.
And
We
we're
followed
so
the help.
thankful to them.
Zav,
Oh
you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
sign on
They're
through your
they're
phone to
definitely
your StreamYard
working
to
hard to try to find her,
close it up.
and we watch the flight patterns. They got a helicopter. I don't know. Can you comment on the helicopter? Is there
Sign
something?
on
Is
through
there a
my
reason
phone?
they're flying in that
Okay, hold
area?
on.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's
Hold
going
on.
on? Go ahead.
Yeah, so they're flying helicopters
I'm
around those
sorry,
areas
guys.
because
Hold on. Let me see.
if they're shining
I can see the
spotlights
chat
down to
though.
see if there's any reflection,
But
to find
I'm
her
not. Hold
car,
on.
to see if they
Are
see
chat
anybody.
mad? Hold on. Let me see.
We're taught here in Truckee that during the winter, in case there's an avalanche or you're trapped out in the winter,
It's just like it's
that you
weird. It
can
just
shine
taped
a
up
reflective
like.
light, like using your
Ah,
phone
God,
screen
I
and
wish I
shining it
could
towards
show
the
you
sun,
guys it. You
saying
guys don't
SOS,
see
or
it
to
when I
let
share my screen.
helicopters and airplanes
I don't
know that you are out
understand why
there,
I see
and
it.
to
Dude, what if I'm
signal
like
somebody from the
hallucinating?
ground if you're able to. That's something we're taught from a very young
Oh
age in our
shoot.
school
Okay, hold on. I'm
system.
going on my phone.
Very
And
interesting. That's
so,
very good.
yeah.
I never
This
knew
is
that.
very
That's very
surreal.
interesting.
So I
You
mean,
taught me
you
something.
could be hallucinating.
I live in the desert. We don't worry about snow.
Yeah, definitely.
but no, I know where you're at.
Oh
I've
wait,
been
This
there.
happened
I've been
last
there
time I
several
was
okay,
on
hold
with you.
on.
We were doing
I
this.
got it. I just came in. Okay, hold on one second. Let me
Oh,
see.
thank goodness.
Wait, what? Why did you say thank goodness? Has it been that bad? Hold on. Let me go on my
It's because
phone.
Tony Dodge's interview was playing so loud. We couldn't hear anything.
Dude, I was. No, hold on a second. Hold on.
That's why we were yelling. We were yelling over him.
Sounded like. I don't know. It sounded weird to me. It sounded like you were yelling. Yeah, it definitely sounded like you guys were yelling, and then it sounded like everybody was talking over each other. That's what I'm like. There's
Was I
always,
yelling?
like, I don't know. I couldn't tell. Amanda, you sounded weird at one time. You sounded like a guy, and then you
Amanda
sounded
was yelling at me, and I didn't like it. It hurt my feelings.
And then
I'm
when
so-
Karma, he left, but somebody was yelling over him. Where did he go? Karma, come back. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, signing on.
Better
You
look
guys,
for
I'm sorry. This computer, like,
Zach, we love you. Don't apologize. I mean, we
I
can't
really
help that
think
this
like
happens.
I try to hide my laugh from the world, and I'm not
You
gonna
know
enjoy
what?
listening to it.
If you don't laugh, you're gonna cry. So,
but where did I go? Like, why am I black? I don't even have a picture up.
you have now entered the Twilight Zone.
Where'd the picture go? Yeah, it sounded like 5 So it sounded like that to you too, Lisa. Amanda, what did it sound like to you guys? The same?
It was
Or
just
no?
loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tony
I
Dodge's
don't
interview
even.
was just playing super loud.
From me, or where did it come from? What do you mean?
It looked like you just had a StreamYard window open, playing his interview with Sammy, but you didn't know it was playing because you couldn't hear it, but we could hear it. It was really loud. Everybody could hear it. So you were asking, like,
Oh my god, this is a mess. I'm sorry, guys. No, I heard some. It sounded weird. It didn't sound like an interview. It sounded like everybody was yelling over each other. I'm like, what is going on, dude? But I couldn't see because it's weird. It's like a black box. Oh my god, is that a virus? Let me look it up. Autumn, look it up because you found that face that pops up. See if a black box means a virus or hacker. Amanda, were you there that day where she found the face? And I swear, I said it was a weird face, and she texted me the face, and it was the exact face that popped up at me. Were you there that day?
no.
You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm not. I'm not hallucinating. I don't think. No, I'm not. Why would I be? I'm sober.
Zab,
I'm not like mental.
it did
What?
this exact same thing last time I was on your panel, and then it kicked me.
No, it did. I don't
Yeah.
remember that. You
No,
probably
yeah,
did
yeah,
comment
yeah,
up
yep.
here.
Like your thing went black because we were actually just getting ready to talk. I was getting ready to talk about this with you, and yeah,
Wait,
and
what
then like it
fire?
kicked
What
me.
are?
But I mean, you had 5,000 people on, or something. I mean, it was something crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then it kicked me to the backstage, and it's not. I'm not mad at all. I'm just saying, it just does it. I guess they don't want this information out.
Wow.
I mean, that statement is so damning because one, you have to listen to what Tony asked her. Tony says, "Is this where Kiely's mom lives? And is it about 30 minutes?" And there's the two dots, the one, and she says that dot, the one that's kind of close to Processor Creek. She says that dot is not exactly where she's located. And when she's saying this, that's none of the stumbling or any of the word salad, like she normally does if she's trying to make stuff up. And Steve Johnson teaches this. It's called brain leakage. What's in the brain manifests itself into words and or other things. It really manifests itself into handwriting big time too. There's been people that they say, do you mind just writing your statement out? And there was this one lady that they're trying to figure out. They were almost positive that she killed her husband or attempted to kill her husband, and they couldn't figure it out. And then they did kill him, but she wrote in her statement. She wrote Snapple, like the Snapple tea or whatever. And he's like, well, what is this Snapple? You never brought this up in the interview. She said, in her face just turned red. She like started shaking. She said, I did. They had tried to poison her husband in the Snapple drink a few days before that. He just ended up getting really sick, and then they shot him. But yeah, but I mean, it's just the whatever's in the brain manifests itself. And if you're listening, you know what to look for. You can see it. You'll see red flags, but then like when you take these classes and stuff, it literally like it just pops out, and you're like, oh my gosh.
I bet.
And and like anybody can do it. It's if you just go onto its
Some of
website.
the stuff you said, it's already it's
It's
definitely
400
popped up at us.
$430 too. It's
But I
it's
feel like a
invaluable
lot
in
of
my
the stuff you
opinion.
said, it's just from like I feel like it
The
has
stuff
popped
I'm
up.
talking
So
about,
maybe I
the
just
stuff I'm
don't.
talking.
Maybe I don't.
Oh, you're talking about Steve Johnson?
Oh no.
No, I'm talking about like the training, like where like because he trains. This is what he trains to the top, FBI profilers and everything else. The other 3 radar agencies. But it's like $450 or something, $430. I don't remember exactly. And like the stuff that I'm talking about in here is a tenth of the stuff that he has on there. And then after you've like done that, and it's you can say you have it, so you can always just continue brushing up on it, things of that nature, and you keep how when you watch a movie and you watch it again, it's like you pick other stuff up. So just keep studying it or whatever. But then after you've done that, there's also an advanced class to where, I mean, it's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah. But hey, misbehaved. I think this is just a misprint. I don't think this is true because every other reliable source, even the cops, said the phone isn't found. This is just one of those ones that made a mistake, in my opinion. So you guys, yeah, I wouldn't pass this around at all.
Okay. Also, just so like people know this, police are allowed to lie. Police, can lie. They can say somebody, is cleared even though they're not cleared, and they'll do that a lot of times. They'll say someone is cleared, and I'm not like saying about this Jagger or anything. So please people don't think that. I'm just saying in general, so they can say somebody's cleared, wanting that person to go and thinking they're cleared and do things. Or they'll put information out. We found the phone, whatever. My brother's a detective of 17 years, and then the other one is a police officer, 13 years. They're my younger brothers. They're twins. So between the two of them, they have 31 years. But yeah, they can lie and do and say things.
You did it again, Karma. They're blaming me. It's you.
Yeah. I'm lagging.
Oh no.
I'm
So
still
Sammy
here,
has a
though.
new TikTok out.
She must have just added me. I jumped off because that's what I
think it
seen.
happened again. I think people got.
Well, I jumped off because I heard all you guys talking. Then the Tony video was playing same time, and it was like, oh my god, they hit my computer. But I'm back up with the timer, and I'm ready to go.
Mr. Duff, how are you doing, sir?
Carrie Duff, shoot.
Hi there. Hi. I'm
you're
here
a
from
girl.
Scotland.
Oh no, I read. I'm sorry, Miss Duff.
The guy-
I apologize,
the guy
ma'am.
Sorry, the guy in the profile picture is my football team's manager, Jurgen
Oh,
Klopp,
okay.
Liverpool FC. Sorry, I'm Kerry.
I love your accent.
Thank you. I was just wondering, I saw a video last week sometime or a few days ago. I'm not sure when. I can't remember who it was. But it was like an older guy, and he mentioned that Kiely had been found in a bikini, and the bikini was pulled up, and I'd never heard that anywhere else.
I've been trying to. I talked to him via email, and I asked him.
Heard that?
It's
He
talking
says
stick is
he-
the
it's-
talking stick is Carrie Duff's, LeBrier. The talking stick is Carrie Duff's.
Say that again, ma'am.
The talking
I had a
stick.
delay. I apologize.
The talking stick is Carrie Duff's.
Yeah, yeah. I was what she was talking about, the gentleman that was talking about the bikini and it like being pulled up, etc. Because he said it's a fact. So I had emailed him and we were talking. I said, "Can you show me that?" Just because I don't go like down crazy rabbit holes and things like that. I just always tell myself, keep it simple, stupid is what I tell myself all the time. And but he said again, I can't, but I promise you that it is fact.
Hey, you want to hear my theory until Zev gets back?
No, I want to hear Carrie Duff's theory.
I think
I
I'm keeping my theory very simple. I think the kids were out to party. Something happened right after 10 o'clock because I can't see a friend just happen to stay at a party and leave at 10 minutes. So I'm thinking something bad happened around that time. The kids panicked. It doesn't mean it was intentional or unintentional. I don't know. That's up to the cops to find out. But I think they just went in panic mode.
Yeah.
And they got rid of her phone because they knew something bad was going down. And they went to Boca. They sat there to try to plan out a theory. And if you listen to Sammy's interviews, she pushes the abduction theory very hard. I'm thinking things were planted along the way. Maybe even phone and tow truck was part of their plan. Maybe they put the car not quite neutral, whatever, so it won't start, just so they can get eyes on that car away from Prosser. So, but that all backfired on them now. So now it's all the stuff coming up on top of it.
What were you
it's
saying,
so
Carrie?
interesting.
Sorry, my earbud fell, so if it made
wonder-
noise, I apologize.
Sorry. I just wonder if the police have something to do with this, or if the kids have some connection to the police. That's because a lot of things just sound so suspect. I mean, the fact that they were moved away, they were kind of pushed away from looking at where they actually found Kiely in the first place, that's odd. The way it was dealt with, nothing against the mother, and I am so sorry that this has happened to her in her life. But the way that it's been dealt with since AWP finding her and all this, I don't know. Something odd is going on. I don't know what. I like to just weigh everything up until I make a full decision, like we all do here. But yeah, something to do with the police is my guess. I think that maybe some of the kids involved, the age-old story of them getting in trouble for something, which could bring a lot of shame on their family or screw them up in their colleges, universities, etc.
Financially,
That's what I think, kind of. So
yeah, and some of these families have some money, so then you're also looking at lawsuits, things of that nature.
yeah,
Sammy scares me in a lot of ways to where I don't think, and it's my opinion, that she's not a person with empathy at all.
yeah.
Okay, to the person that just got added, your StreamYard is open. Go ahead and mute yourself until you can figure that out. Thank you.
Yeah, she came across really weird in the interview, especially with Tony, and Tony saying to her at the end, "I think you're a really beautiful girl," and that was just all so creepy in itself. That's another subject, but
Yeah,
I'll bring
I
that
have a
up.
ton more stuff on that interview that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. That it's just so many just different things in there.
Yeah,
The other thing is he cuts her off so many times in an interview, especially and Steve Johnson teaches this. We have two eyes, one ear. I'm sorry,